Audio check. How's this sound? Huh, I guess it's just for me. That's just weird. That's just weird. Alright, sweet as. This is why we gotta check with others, because for me it's going. One moment. One more thing is starting up. Taking its sweet time. Hello! It's that guy in the background, that guy over there, that guy who just won't give up. No matter what happens, no matter what everything throws at him, he just keeps going. He keeps getting up and getting going and getting up and getting going. He just won't stop. Why? Because he has amazing friends that back him up at all times, which is fantastic. Hi, how's it going? I'm that guy. I'm Tyroki, glorious villain. I do what I want, and I have a supporting cast of amazing people in the background, so be sure to follow those people. All of them. All of my friends. Follow them. Now, we have glorious BattleTech today. Hello, how you doing, Nigel? I know that was a pretty wacky start, right? Now, normally I'd like to actually start into the game, but I completely forgot, even though I had a few minutes of sitting there being like, do I have anything? I think I've done everything. And then it's like, yes, I started the BattleTech launcher. I did not, in fact, start the game. So this is where we are at the moment. Fake love. Hello, tired, danced in VR with friends. Wow. Wow, getting your dance on with VR. I see how it is. Oh. I'll see how it is, man. Shame the bed call is strong tonight. Oh, Ticto, that is early for you. Damn. Take it, it's been a long and arduous day. Filled with work. Work. And more work. My BattleTech experience is always legendary. The hiccups, not so much. Also, if you're wondering about the title, War and Double Yolkers. Yeah, so I unleashed 4 eggs upon myself. You know, cracked them into the frying pan and I got 4 double Yolkers. 4 double Yolkers! So, 4 double Yolkers, War and Double Yolkers. Get it? The bed call for you? It's early for you, Mephisto. What the heck? And you're tired already? Also, damn, game's taking a while. I wonder what do. Maybe I've got something in the background that's actually stopping things or slowing it down. Nothing I don't usually have. I'll close that. That needs to be open. I mean, I suppose I could close that. And that. And everything else here is kind of a requirement. So yeah, no. That's it. Oh, look, zeros. I alt-tab back in, and lo and behold, it's ready to go. Right, game? Right? Game? Thank you. There we go. Alrighty. So, it is 3, and I am still exhausted. I didn't sleep well last night. Neither did I, but this is a seasonal thing. Yeah. Nap time for Mallory. All right, Mallory, you have a lovely sleep. And I shall see you for gaming later after I have a nap after stream because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night either. I really gotta start remembering to take my various inhalers before I sleep. It is that time of year. The seasonal shenanigans are just a thing. They're just a thing. It is what it is. Anywho, we have an upcoming mission one day. I believe, if I recall correctly, we did shenanigans with our 2 new mechs. We have a urban mech with rocket launcher. It is not the urban mech we're planning, but we only have so much at the moment, so we can only do so much with it. Meanwhile, we have a Scorpion now, a Scorpion being a quad mech. I believe we're turning that into a support mech, laying down mines and all sorts of shenanigans to really get ahead. And watch that sucker spin. Go, 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 go. Let's make it to 1,000. Go, 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 go. Go, you good thing, go. And we've hit 1,000. Victory. Victory for Vegeta. No, victory for Tyroki. Forget Vegeta. Tyroki is what matters here. Now, hopefully my voice doesn't sound as like crackled or silly for you guys as it does for me. For me, it's kind of peaking my mic quite heavily, but I hope it's not. I don't think it is, but you know, I've softened things slightly for OBS, so hopefully it's fine. Or I could just sit away from my mic and, you know, stop bouncing around like a lunatic. Seriously, I rock in my chair. I rock like someone who's just gone absolutely nuts, except it's just standard stimming. I do this a lot even when I'm streaming. Oh yeah, poor chair. But the chair was dead well, you know, the chair was dead early in its lifespan. Now it's just making me suffer while it goes down. Where do I get all this energy? Who knows? I'm tired and I still have energy. Glorious. Well, I mean, the vitamin C probably helps. Plus I just had a bit of Pepsi Max to hit the addiction. Let's have a drink of that vitamin C. Right. Let's move a day. What kind of mission do we have? Launch mission. Okay, we have a battle tag team. What a name. Would like you to send a lance to accompany our own team. So they're gonna bring stuff and I'm gonna bring way more than a lance. Oh boy, the poor Capellans. They deserve it. There is something classic about eating soft-boiled eggs with French toast strips. Ooh. All right. It's very that's, you say something classic, I say that's very French. I forgot to turn on the heat and it got a bit chilly. Oh yeah, cold feet will do that. Seriously, if I can't be bothered filling my hot water bottle. Seriously, my sound is screwed up on my end. Did that sound good for everybody else? Because for me, that was like, if it sounds good to you guys, it's fine. Something's just going on my end. If that came through in a really weird kind of way for you guys, then I don't know what's going on. I may have to restart my computer. But if it's going okay for you guys, that's awesome. All good skill. Okay. It's an artifact on my end. Bizarre. Mondo Bizarro. All right, hydration. Yeah. Inhalers. Those usually have steroids in them, which causes the bouncy energy. I haven't had them this morning. Hey, maybe it's the lack of oxygen that's the culprit here. But no, I need to take the preventer before I sleep. We've got some serious I had your stream maxed out on volume. Damn! Sounded good. It was a bit loud. I may need to turn the stream down on my end because no laggy loud. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's set up in a way where I should be relatively loud for some, quiet for others, but I should be at a good point. And if I'm loud for anybody, yeah, just turn me down a bit. I turn most streamers down to like 30%. I just can't with all the noise. Even if I enjoy watching the person, I just can't with all the noise. All right, we're going to battle. And oh boy. Hey, did we do anything with this? 2 flamers, small laser, large pulse. No, we have not done anything with this yet. Okay, the Firestarter Omni is currently a no-go, needs to be modified. We will get to that after the war. Right now, doing any modifications is a no-go. Now, if I recall correct, my mouse is screwed. Damn! Not another thing. I need something to not break. Oh, gods. Yep, my mouse is doing the thing. It's doing that thing where you have to really click hard, otherwise it starts releasing. Hey, Melly's back. All right, we can put Melly in something. Now, Mel is... What is she good with? She's great with the Anubis. She never got a chance to become agile with the Anubis. Who's currently... Yep, there it is. You see that? Double clicks. We're gonna have some trouble. I can't really do anything about it. I don't have the money to replace my mouse. So if the mouse goes, the mouse goes. That's just how it's gonna be. I might have an old backup, but it might also be broken. I usually keep things that I shouldn't, that I should really just throw away. Right, total lance tonnage. Okay, so yeah, we still can't fit the Pegasus. We need to wait for that last upgrade. Let's go for broke. We've got Melly back in the saddle. We've got, you know, when was the last time we did barracks? Huh. You have a perfect balance. Aye, that's the good stuff. By the way, can we have a chaotic good burb here? How you doing, Quattle? Wait, hang on. Is he actually not in the red this time? It occasionally peaks if I go bananas. I really don't know what causes it, frankly. Like, my setup has been long set up, and it just occasionally, very, very occasionally does it. And no matter what I do, my voice is so powerful, my tech breaks. I mean, shit. The PNG setup kept, you know, it kept peaking. Hey, clowns! Interesting, that didn't play. Huh, that didn't play. Why did that not play? Wait a second. Mix it up. Mix it up is here. Mix it up is fine. The clown nose activated. Am I just... I did not hear the clown noise. Did anybody hear the clown noise? The nose is on, but where's the noise? Ah, well. We'll figure that one out. You did? Ha! My setup is really screwy today. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Here, let me jiggle the cable. Oh, well. The laugh activated too. Huh. That's just screwy. I don't know what to tell you. It's just really screwy. Oh, well, Celebi. I want to get to the mission, so let's go to the mission. Oh no, the big gun and the cataphract have unused head. Blah. Blah, blah. Oh, I'm gonna be the one frickin' coughing up furballs at the rate this is going. Damn! Gatling gun works. Yeah, I can see that. Alrighty. Also, your PNG isn't showing the torque frame. No, that's normal with this one. That's normal with this one. Although, ideally, it should be moving around. Huh. No, it is moving around. It's just not functioning on torque. See, on torque, it should actually, you know, make noises and stuff. That's a little awkward. Oh my god! Munya, munya, munya! Oh, Munya, did you just find a loophole? Huh. Thinking about it. She never said anything about YouTube, right? Well played, Munya Munya. Well played. Alright, so motion inherit, yeah. And with the motion inherit, it should do stuff when I talk. Hell, it should do stuff when I scream! So why is it not... Oh! RahiTuber doesn't even think I'm talking. Oh, that is weird. All right, hang on. You guys can definitely hear me, right? Yep, okay, that's coming through. I am gone! And now I am... here? Hello. It's me. Yes. Okay, there it goes. So, yeah, that's how it should be. Right! We are moving again! Well caught, Quattle. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Idly moving around. I just... Nope. There's no second image. It's just supposed to move when I talk. I have tried to modify the mouth a bit so that it looks like it's talking, but I am no artist. It looks awful every time I try. I might have to see if I can get a friend to just be like, hey, can you just make this seem like it's talking? You don't even have to, you know, move the mouth. Just make it seem like it's talking. All right. Wait, what? Oh, God, so now even the Goic Salah doesn't work? Holy crap, balls on fire. Okay. Holy crap, balls on fire. Yep, it's bugged up. Wow. Let's load that up again. It's alive. Yeah, okay, there we go.
The tech is having trouble of late. Fear not. All right, Alpha Lance. The task force is up ahead. Our intel puts them somewhere in this area. Once we've cleared the enemy lances, regroup at this location for extraction. All right, listen, mercenaries. Do us all a favor and stay out of the way. Let the professionals work. Is this guy for real, boss? Shit, I say let him take all the enemy fire. That's overtime hours from my crew. Just stick near them and keep them alive, Commander. It doesn't matter who gets the kills, as long as these professionals make it back more or less intact. Saddle up, Alpha. Let's clear this AO and go home.
Alrighty! Of course, when I arrive, there's some technical stuff. Don't worry about it, Munya. You're all good.
As the inheritors of the Sana Mandate, we will govern you mercifully after we take this planet.
How about no? Right.
This is Argo Actual. Coalition Lance will cover your advance and... That won't be necessary, Argo. We've got this. Just stay put and keep out of our fields of fire. Understood, Agamemnon. And we're under contract to... Then you can lift off and collect your payment. Agamemnon out.
Wow. You're at war here, guy. I'm pretty sure you could use all the help you can get, but if you want to be an arrogant piece of shit, by all means, be an arrogant piece of shit. However, one of you must survive, so I have to follow. I am contractually obligated to follow you no matter what. I assume you're streaming to YouTube as well. There's no integration between the two as far. There is a way to integrate between the two on screen, but if you do that, Twitch has a conniption. Twitch will ban you quite happily. So we don't do that, and the going rule is apparently you just read the chats and don't care. Don't show it, don't care. So that's how we do. Munya! I'm doing okay. It's morning. I didn't sleep amazingly, but, you know, what else is new? It is that time of year. The sinus crazy stuff has gone bananas. So, you know, is what it is. But for now, yeah. It's just a case of is what it is. It is what it is-em. Right. Let's go up here and we can keep them from getting elevation on me. The last thing we need is enemies having frickin' elevation. All right, everybody head on up. Up, up, up. It is our moment. How are you doing, Munya Munya? How's your head? You goofball. Today I've learned that Hungarians live, you know, today I have furthered to learn that Hungarians like to live dangerously. Hey. Right. Here we go. Glorious. I know we're going the opposite direction of where we need to go, but hang on a second. What have we got? We got a hunchback. Not amazing. We've got an assassin. Really not amazing. A workable centurion and a griffin. The griffin and the centurion are the most likely to live of that group. I mean, the Henchie is not too bad, but it's very all over the place. I assume you're... I see. I believe I've still got an integration on for Borlek's pit. That is something I forgot about, actually. I forgot to turn that off. Let me grab... where are we? Extensions? Let me just quickly go in there and disable that sucker. I had fun playing that game, though. And then I played it more off-stream and had even more fun because, I mean, the game is just genuinely fun. Let me see here. I want to... deactivate? Yeah, deactivate. That's what I'm after. Awesome. And it's done. It should be off the screen now. Beautiful. All right. It might help if I bring everything back up so I can actually read the chats. Your head still hurts a little, but you managed to, at least you're going to sleep well. Okay. Well, I'm glad you can sleep with a sore head, but, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. The enemy has already been sighted. They're already on sensors, so we just need to haul ass. We're not going to bother holding back. Mouse is doing mouse things. I'm glad it decided not to make her move too soon. Okay, we have a sizable enemy force so far. Looking like 6. So 8 is what I'm going to guess. There's going to be 2 hiding in the back. We have currently got a Shadow Hawk made of LRM-20, WOC 5, Streak SRM-2, and a medium laser. Ah, the support medium. Gotcha. The emotional support medium. Okay, melee won't be able to do a whole lot right now. Best we could probably do is just get on with it. So let's get tank up here. Can we get him a high point that the enemy can't even hit? Probably not.
Roger.
There we are. I believe we can actually get a hit on that, but with a 22% chance, I'm taking it.
Here we go.
Well, there's a good chance that was going to happen. Almost 80%.
Bastard. You got away clean.
Enemies coming on in. Nope, wait, that's allies. They think they can hit tank. At 9 evasion, good luck. I have prepared that man for survival. Alright, Zed. Zed's just gonna move in. In fact, pretty much everyone's just gonna move in. We're not farting around on this one. Not with an escort mission. It may not be an actual escort mission, but the fact we have to keep someone alive screams escort, don't you think? Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Here we go. Icky is gonna come screaming on through.
I understand.
Yes.
Commander?
And now we have a polecat. Okay. I do not like how rocky the terrain is, no matter where we go. Not a lot of choices though. We're just gonna have to keep moving. So what are you up to, Quattle, if you're still there? What does a bird do with its day? Okay, that's a completely different question. What does this specific bird do with its day?
Good to go.
Personally, I'd have answered the other way, really, yeah. Flying around, eating worms.
On my way.
But that's because I'm a
Double-
smartass. Next up, we have... Who is that? That is our ally, quote unquote. Oh, we got a blackjack. All right. Man. Stop trying to hit him and hit him. Was that a 65 tonner? Hard to tell.
Standing by.
All right, bring them peon. Let's see here. I mean, peon could technically fire from here. I don't know if she's in the way of anybody trying to come up, but don't think so. 50% chance of hitting that Shadowhawk. That's a nice one. We do have elevation on the blackjack, even slightly better. That streaker SRM 8 with 2 ER lines.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Just went full stitch there. Thanks, Bill. Ooh, some nice hits overall.
Commander?
We still haven't found you, Bill. Like, everybody's in. We just haven't found anybody yet. Sad times.
Going
Sad
full
times.
throttle.
Can't help it. The world is full of danger, and we're getting ready at a young age. What, to deal with danger? It's just crazy.
Yeah?
Here's how you deal with danger. You turn around, and you run the other way. That's at least how you keep alive.
On my way.
Otherwise, you set up a glorious string of traps if you have the time. Oh, they really can't get him, huh? All right, midnight.
Commander?
I don't know if I don't think my sniper is going to be able to get any shots on anything yet. I'd love to get her a... Whoa. Blah, blah. I'd love to get her a high point, but I don't think that's going to happen quite yet. Mostly because this is in the way. If we could get Midnight, say, here... If we could get her to stand on the spikes, that'd be great, but they'd probably break under the mech. So the game probably, you know, doesn't even have a point where we can stand on there. All right, me. I am... You know... I'm tempted to just not, but I'm gonna run. All right, so full throttle. We have a series of LRM ready to go out. We did sprint, so we lost some accuracy, but the blackjack is wide open, so let's take that shot. I did get an updated package for me from America that he debugged. I don't know if you got it. That depends when, but maybe? I don't know.
Barely.
If it was a while back, then yes, I think I got it. If it was very recently, then no, I don't think I did. At blackjack is very, very easy to get by the looks of things overall, but melee can't. Well, that's fine. Melee is primarily just gonna keep going. We could have her go down and see what else we've got. Or we could keep our general elevation. That might help against that mech down there. We need a very specific spot if we're going to hit it, so let's go here. It's a chameleon. All right, I'll take that shot. No, wait. Melly's here. There's a lot of enemies after her. Still, as of right now, she's not in the best spot for actually firing that off. Okay, we're gonna fire. We'll keep looking for a spot to beagle. It's been a while since we've had Melly active in the Anubis. Not that that makes any difference compared to how the Anubis would normally play, but still, it's different now.
That was sloppy, lad.
Yeah, that went nowhere.
Talk to
All
me.
right, tank. Tank, however, you know what? No, hang on a minute. I'm gonna reserve past all the enemies. See where they gather. You missed. Whoop, 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 whoop. So let's keep this going. Whoa! Just over the tail, between the tail and the rotor. Always a beautiful thing to see when your opponents cannot hit the broad side of, you know, the cow's ass. I'm not talking about a person, I'm literally talking about a goddamn cow. Yeah. Or you could say the barn. You can't hit the broadside of the barn. That's a thing too. But our allies are getting a little bit smushed. All right. Yep, our allies don't know what evasion is. Or at least they think evasion is some kind of wood. Oh, hello, Bunny Cobra. How you doing? I work in a place with, so let me go back here a little. Of course, I mean, I work in a place with dangerous chemicals and gases. That is fair, Mona. Who'd you call a goofball? Last time I checked, the title of goofball is yours. No. I mean, yeah, but no. Nah, we're all goofy goobers. Yes, we are. You're absolutely correct.
Commander, I'm seeing new contacts. Probably the Taurian Lance.
Take it, bitch!
Listen up, people. We've got another Lance in the AO, so we'll need to intercept them before they can flank us. I don't think he's listening to our comms at all, Commander. Better go handle that second Lance before they do some real damage.
I mean, if you didn't start my allies on the other side of the crater, it would have been fine. But you did. So I'm stuck coming up here, and they've decided to come up here. Which unfortunately puts them directly in the path of every enemy there. Now, Zid could possibly get a shot in. That's actually not too bad. I'm going to take that. All right, hit him up with a whole lot of SRM.
He's going down.
Oh, unsteady. But yeah, you're doing good, Bunny. That's good. I'm glad. I'm doing okay. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, but as is the norm, I somehow managed to draw energy out of absolutely nowhere. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. 6 evasion on that thing. On a chameleon. Goddamn. Who dares clown me, Vergent? I have received. Oh, crap. The transformation. Okay, we got a transformation request. Give me a second here, everybody. Whoop. Hello. Right. What else have we got? I know some other stuff came through. I really do wish that Rahi wouldn't be constantly over top. All right, here we go. Let me see here. We've got a care package. Okay, have a drink. Serini, how you doing, Serini? For anybody who doesn't know, I'm both on YouTube and Twitch at the exact same time. It's not actually that uncommon anymore. Diversify your stream. Right. Polecat. Here we go. What do we got? Polecat needs to activate the pulse. Make sure he's got all the gun. Okay, so who is that? That's a Shadow Hawk made of the exact same thing as the other one. All right, that's not too bad. We could run at it, or if we walk, we're not going to get any hits with anything else. Okay, can't get any sight of anything else. What do we got? 98, 47. Can we come over here instead so we can be prepared to go over that way? Yes, we can. So, Bunny, you like the glory that is Mechs? All right, Shadow Hawk, fire!
Loaded.
All right, that's not too bad. It could be better, could be worse. Let's get Ninja moved. He is not. Yeah, that could work. Slightly better. I'll take it. It's not gonna shoot my ally in the back. Nope, we're good. Activate all of the rotary. Fire!
Piece of cake.
Actually, some decent hits. I'll take it. I have one of my sister's cats with me for a cuddle. Aw, that's adorable, Mona. Your sister's cat's so cute.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Pion. We've got the Shadow Hawk over here. We can still pelt the Blackjack. In fact, we can absolutely make that Blackjack suffer, and that is exactly what we're gonna do. This is what you get for being so easy to hit. Oh, that is ruthless. All right, Blackjack has lost its leg. When it gets up, it may just choose not to get up. One could hope. One could hope. The Shadow Hawk. Oh, with Icky. Oh, boy. Look at that accuracy. Fire! Hello, Hoy Leper. How you doing? That is a lot of CT. Holy crap.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Could have swore it sounded like somebody was knocking on my door. Unsure. But on the off chance, let's keep playing. If they want me, they'll knock again.
Understood. Moving fast.
Okay, Chuckles is gonna head for the main enemy force. Chuckles is good for shutting enemies down.
You.
For those that have no idea, Chuckles is in what I've called the Hellback, and is a hunchback made of absolute frickin' suffering. 5 heavy flamers, and the 2 SRM6s actually have Inferno. Everybody else, we know what we're expecting. All right, so Swooshy in the Marsden. The Marsden is going to be able to get a single shot with the AC5. The AC5 may not be much, but if we can get both shots in the same place, that is fantastic. We have a knockdown. Beautiful. All right. That is crowd control at its finest.
How can I help?
Well, okay, single target crowd control at its finest, but you know what I meant. If we get Tank in as far as he can go, we can hit something out the top. Okay, this is where we're going for the Beagle. All right, and we have a good side of the battlefield now. We know what we're up against. So we're up against the Chameleon we knew about, the Blackjack that's down. We have a Hunchback 4H AC-10 variant. We have a Mushu. A lot of small lasers and heavy PPC. We've got a Hephaestus made of LRM-15 PPC medium lasers. Got a Chameleon. Standard stereotypical Chameleon. We've got a standard narc. Well, actually, is that even a standard narc Raven? I mean, it is a 3M. It's a known variant, if I recall correctly. Narc with an LRM-15. That's pretty classic for a Raven, right? Hey, Swishy! How you doing, Swo? It's good to see you, little sister. Evil Bill. I split my stream once, made a mess in the restroom. God damn it, Bill. You should put in a random effect so every once in a while the seagulls say mime and change your image to a mime. Mime? Mime? I don't have any mimes. There's no mime version of me yet. Maybe one day. Although, frankly, if I become a mime, I would really need some good movement, you know? Like some hand mobility and other things that show up on stream. Someday. Someday. Hoilipa, a bit emotionally stressed, but all else is okay. Hey, I mean, if you're a bit emotionally stressed, hey, I'm here to entertain you, so I hope you're entertained. Activate probe. 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 6. Okay, we got 6. It doesn't matter if they move immediately afterwards, especially if their move is a short range move. Primarily what we're after as well is shutting down their first major shot.
Awaiting orders.
Especially also getting tank into a position where my so-called allies, who we have to keep at least one alive, don't put themselves into a consistently dangerous position. Right. Midnight can actually get a fantastic shot from here at the Shadowhawk at the top. That thing is absolutely ravaging my allies, so let's go and deal with it. Midnight! Give it hell. Ooh! And we have a knockdown. And the engine's destroyed. Was that an XL check? I think that was an XL check. Nice! Now we're talking. Alright, me. I don't see a whole lot of point of me moving. What I could do is I could actually... What do we got? What's in the way? Is something in the way? No, it's a direct fire and I might end up hitting the Thunderbolt. Or it could be purple because it's downed. I have no idea. I could pelt these things that are down. That'll get them off the board. Let's have a look at that Shadowhawk. So Shadowhawk got knocked down, but does have a lot of health still in places. Hoilepa has reached the 3-stream streak. Mimes are also quiet. Bill, are you telling me you want me to be quiet on my own stream? Is that what I'm taking away from this? However, let's give your mechs the most cute names we can think of. Nothing like a confirmed kill by Captain Fluffy. I mean, it depends on the mech, honestly. I don't mind naming them Shenanigans. So long as we're having fun, that's what really matters here. Looks like the best one is going to be the Shadowhawk. I am going to see if I can pelt it in the head. Don't hit my ally. Don't hit my ally. Okay, good. Engine destroyed. 4 salvageable parts. We can get a Shadowhawk if we really want one. Full Shadowhawk right then and there. All right, we got a Raven, 4 evasion. Kind of...
What can I do for you?
Nasty little beast wants to play, apparently. What up tanks back up. We could utilize Mallory here. If we have Mallory come up to pretty much anywhere, honestly. But let's say if we take Mallory right here, we're getting max evasion. We're gonna miss 2 mechs by the looks of it. Oh, that one actually hits. That's debatable. That's really debatable if that's gonna hit it, but worth a shot. Hopefully nothing decides to turn around and melee. Ah, doggies! Brady! How you doing, Brady? Queen! How you doing, Queen? Good to see you both. Hello! How's it going? We have glorious Mechs here. Ow! Yeah, just fire a giant swarm of cats at me. I see how it is. I see how it is. I say a crisp hello and I get pelted by cats. I see you, Bratty. Hey, Bratty. Ah! I see. Ooh, a Clint. Ugh. Whoa! And Rose Sky has subscribed at tier 1. Have subscribed for 3 months. Holy crap! Rose! You beautiful bastard. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Mine.
There, I have just absolutely finished tanking the Pepsi Max. Thank you very much. Menacingly cute. They're throwing munya-munyas at me. They really are. Hold up, guys, did you hear that? Wait, no, hold up. They're in my mouth. You know how many long-haired cats are in there? They went in my mouth and everything. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I've got fangs. I have fangs normally. Duckies! But yes, guys, hold up. Really important thing right now. Really important thing. Mona just admitted she's a cat. We've done it. That's it. We've done it. Right here, right now. Mona, gotcha. Fire Mona. So they're throwing munya-munyas at you. Mona has finally caved in and admitted she's a cat. We win. That's it. The year is complete. But can we move on to 2026 now, please? We have literally just won the year. Done. Okay, please continue with the cats. All the cats and the animals. Yes. There's cats and duckies. That is that's the primary shenanigans here. Wait. Enjoy it while you can, because that's the last time you see this. What? I'm being drowned in cats. Whoa! Hold on. Wait a second. Hold up. I just have to quickly open up Discord, which is apparently checking for updates. What the heck? There's no updates. Discord, just start. I need you to start. I have to secure this. Update failed. No, just start. I need to secure this. I must secure my win. Let me secure my win. Victory! Victory for Tyroki! Thank you, everybody. It feels good to win. It really does. It's the most amazing feeling in the world, you know? I couldn't ask for any. Why would you ruin the moment? All right, let's just do this. Hang on. I gotta gloat. Let me gloat. Let me gloat, damn you! There we are. By using @everyone, you are about to mention 100 plus people. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I am sure. This is worth pinging literally everybody in my server. In fact, while we're at it, does this computer have do I have the Twitter on here? I don't actually know. Do I have the Twitter logged in on this? No. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to alt tab from game here a moment. This is you have no idea how important this is. This is so important. This is there could be nothing else more important right now. This is so important that literally nothing else matters. Right now, it is so important that I get this screenshot out to the world. Mona finally admitted she's a cat. It is the single greatest thing that I've ever had somebody admit to. She finally admitted she's a cat. That is literally all the tweet is going to say on both Twitter and Blue Sky. Finally admitted she's a cat. Victory for Tyroki. Forget Vegeta. It's all about Tyroki in this moment. Absolute victory. You have no idea. I feel so vindicated. Like, I would like to thank all of you. I would like to thank my sponsor, myself, and well, you guys are really my sponsor here. So I'd like to thank my sponsor, which is you guys. I'd like to thank you guys, just, personally. I'd like to thank everybody who got me here. All right, back to the cats. There it is. All right, let me bring back up all the chats so I can actually see what's going on. Monia came over. That's my early Christmas present for you. Enigma of the Dragon. Hello, good sir. How are you?
Hey, my head.
How goes your meching? How goes the fun and shenanigans that are mechs? In the meantime, let's get Tank. If we could bring him over here. All right.
Copy that.
And then what we're gonna do is we could fire off the sensor sweep for shits and giggles. I mean, I know they're all coming up next, but so are we. So hey.
Sensor lock.
Doing all right. About to stream in an hour some MechWarrior 5. Hell yeah. Well, I am streaming for the next few hours of some glorious BattleTech. Rhubarb Carl! Hello, and also I just got lasered in the eyes. God damn it! Rose! I can't believe you. I cannot believe you. Madam, what have you done? Blinding me so I can't see what I'm doing. I gotta get glasses. Lazik? Yeah, the pew pew is you fire lasers at me. Little laser ball things. No, that's not how lasers work, but I don't care. It's pew pew. It's pew pew, and that's what counts. Right, Icky and the Chimera. We're gonna have to risk going over uneven terrain, but it's worth it. It's especially gonna be worth it because can we get that blackjack? If we can get that off the field, that is another mech I don't have to care about. Yes, 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 yes!
Let's do this. Hostile removed.
Welcome back over to the other side, Munya. How you doing? But yeah, Carl, what have you been up to? Rose, what are you up to? What is everybody doing? Queen, what are you doing? What shenanigans? Actually, no, forget all of that. I don't care about what you're doing right now. Most important question, what did you eat for dinner? I am so freaking hungry. I want more ideas for food. What have you guys eaten? What have you eaten? What do? All right, let's get the assassin running around. We need to get that to the enemies as fast as possible. I had pasta for dinner. Ooh, what kind of pasta? Are we talking like pasta with meatballs? Are we talking just pasta but with various, variety of sauces? Is it pesto pasta? Like, what did you do to that pasta? Or was it literally just I had noodles? Cat women are 50% more likely to sing, dance, and hug people. They are? My guy, real life isn't a frickin', real life isn't an anime.
I'm ready.
Actually, no, sing, dance, and hug people. Real life isn't Disney. That's my new answer. Real life isn't Disney. All right, let's get Polecat in. I don't know if he's going to be in the way. Hopefully not. We don't need people shooting him in the back, but look at that accuracy. That is some rock solid accuracy right now. Shoot him in the face.
Yeah, you like this.
Well, it wasn't the face, but I'll take it. A little bit spread. I do wish the damage wasn't so spread, but, this is what we got. The Centurion came up and actually did some stuff. I love it when enemies decide to just sit still. What is that? Oh, that's the Hephaestus. All right. Pasta ricotta. What's in the ricotta again? That's a lot of garlic. That's... So Rose had pasta for dinner. Hoilepa had pasta. Pasta ricotta. Ricotta. That is a lot of garlic if I'm recalling correctly. But what else was in ricotta? There's a lot of stuff in there. Rhubarb Carl had a grilled cheese and tomato so far. Hell yeah! That's the stuff right there. I mean, for me, that's not the stuff, but I know a lot of people love a good grilled cheese. And tomato makes everything better, honestly. So, yeah, for the win. If you want to know what I had for breakfast, I literally had 2 fried egg sandwiches, each with 2 eggs. And as the people from the start of the stream know, and I'm going to say it again, the whole reason that this is War and Double Yolkers is because I had 4 double Yolkers. 4 double Yolkers. How crazy is that?
Standing by.
Freaking love the jumbo eggs. Honestly, I get so many double Yolkers out of them. It's crazy. Breakfast. Yeah, breakfast. Mona made some sandwiches. Oh, wait, there are real cat women. I've seen them at anime conventions. Oh, no, they're just wearing kitty headbands and a butt plug. Yeah, it's a tail butt plug. Mona made some sandwiches from some leftover meat patties. Ooh, I made sister hamburgers. It was delicious. Oh, yeah. Queen ate spaghetti with Italian sausage. Ooh, fancy. Yesterday's dinner and today, breakfast burrito with chorizo hot sauce. Ooh, that's a bit much for my stomach, but god damn, that sounds tasty. That sounds really tasty, actually. I hope you enjoyed it. If you didn't, well, share. I'm sure others would love it. Ooh, we can get some solid accuracy with the SRMs here. I'm gonna pelt the chameleon.
Roger, full speed.
We are throwing some pain on that thing. However, I gotta keep in mind, this is heat. On the other hand, that thing throws out a lot of heat, so... It's now going to generate even more heat. Ooh, nice. Let's see. I like my spicy food. Hell yeah. What just happened? Did that just punch the Anubis? Did the Anubis just dodge? Ah, very nice. Very nice. We do like to see things like that. All right, we need to get Ninja up as close as possible. He's way too far away. Let me come back up here. That's why I always go for the jumbos. Hell yeah, jumbo eggs are the best. Queen likes her spicy food. Bill, I made angel hair for the Mrs. Monday. What's angel hair? With jazzed up meat sauce. What's angel hair? She's lost 98 pounds since she went into the hospital. Oh, damn, that's a lot. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? For some people, that's a really good thing. For some people, that's a really bad thing. So I'm not sure which direction we're looking here.
Aye, aye.
Not trying to be rude, of course. Just, you know, which direction? All right, next up, we could absolutely... Is that a freaking Warhammer? Is that a freaking Warhammer with Streakesser M6? Is that a freaking Warhammer with a... Guys, I have a dumb plan, but first things first, we need to see if this thing dies. If it doesn't die, this right here is the new target of the Hellback. If we can get a Warhammer built like that, we can make a few modifications, but damn. So let's give it absolute... Holy crap, just a bunch of 30s. That was a lot of misses, though, for its accuracy. Damn. Well, is what it is. All right, next up, we have Swishy of the Wooshies. Swishy of the Wooshies is in an unfortunate location. We're going to have to get off this rock. Had a bad feeling the rock was going to be like that. I need some tortillas. There's so much good, more potential for all my fridge goodies. Ooh. Breakfast for me was don't be mad. It was coffee. I am mad, Mona. Mona, coffee isn't breakfast. I know some people will call that sacrilegious. Coffee is not breakfast, Mona. I assume you had lunch. A big lunch. We don't need you getting sick. What just overheated? Did this just overheat? Sensor locked, overheating. Suffer penalties, may shut down. I don't see the shutdown button on it. Yeah, I don't see the shutdown button. Who just shut down? Somebody shut down. The Warhammer shut down. Oh, okay.
Standing by.
Midnight is in the worst position for dealing with that. No! All right, let's start getting her moved forward. We'll pelt the Clint. Give it what for? ERPPC, go.
Taking the shot.
Sensors impaired. That's fine. Not amazing, but it was definitely something. Right, next. I'm going to... I shouldn't run. Not if I want to maintain accuracy. But what I am gonna do we try for the head? Yes, we do. Come on, come on, come on. Cause bleeds, cause bleeds. God damn. Something in there had to hit the head, right? Not a single hit. Not a single one. And that was a lot of miss. Queen, just want to hang out for a little bit. It was cool. Talk to you. Take care. You have a lovely one, Queen. Bye-bye. Angel hair is thin past her. It's a good thing for her. Her kidneys had shut down. Oh, gods. She was in critical condition, but is recovering and her kidneys are back to normal. Retained a ton of fluid under a short time. Holy crap. What happened? What happened to her kidneys? Like, was she not drinking a lot of water? Like, what do? I don't think we've asked. You know, feel free to not answer if you don't want to. But what happened?
Waiting for orders.
Damn. Holy shit. That is that's a lot of stuff going on there. Okay, might have Melly move. Hard to get a good setup here. We're just gonna keep the stealth going. But I think we're going to come in here. So long as we can keep playing the dodge game. I do not have the ability I thought I did. Oh, well, Sailor V. It's gonna keep moving around the battlefield. She needs to vent some heat right now.
How can I help?
Speaking of messing with the battlefield here, we've got another. That was a lot of chameleons. The Raven can't be meddled with. Oh wait, this one can. Ah! Ah, finally a Raven that I can make suffer. Mr. Raven. Normally they're immune. Wait, shit. No, I wanted to do the thing. Damn, why'd I do that? Oh well, Celebrate. I was so busy looking at chat. Not your fault, it was my fault. So you had to drain her? What? They didn't do dialysis, but used diuretics for a little more than a week. Losing weight with her new low sodium diet, and I am too. Oh, so a good thing? This is very up and down.
You have orders?
I am unsure. It's very up and down. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? For a moment there, it was a really bad thing. Now it's seeming like a really good thing. It's like, which direction are we going? It's Schrodinger's answer. Is that... There is nothing to the head here. Let's get a good shot with the chameleon. Fire! I'm going to guess that this is a good thing, though.
Let's hit him where it hurts.
That, as just a guess, based on the wording used. She was drinking too much fluids and intaking too much sodium for her other health. Oh. So, I mean, that's more than just, hey, Nigel, how you doing? That's more than just soda then, because high sodium, that's all kinds of things. That's like soy sauce, oyster sauce. Soda is surprisingly low on the sodium scale, even though there's, you know, like the sodium is what's causing a good chunk of the reaction. Monya is here too. Yes, well, technically I think she's over the other side now, researching some Linux distros. Ooh, okay. Are you doing that for Zed, or are you trying to figure out how to do the Linux thing as well to move away from Windows? High sodium equals typical American diet, that and sugar. Yep, true. I've heard enough that sugar is in practically everything over there. And by practically, I mean pretty much everything. It's kind of crazy how much sugar, is prevalent in America. That is a lot of sugar, you know? That's a lot of friggin' sugar.
Moving out.
I probably should have run. Crud. Oh, well, I'm going to take the chance here. Any damage to a Raven is good damage, especially as it's a Raven. It's weak, it's flimsy, and we've had a Raven absolutely wreck house, but we don't have said Raven this time. Instead, we've got the Hellback. The Hellback, whew, the Hellback is definitely this campaign's wonder. And I think it will probably survive through the campaign. Well, in the restaurants and pre-made food, yeah. It's why people from other countries hate our bread. It has a 2-week shelf life just sitting on the counter. Bread should last for...
They will be done.
I mean, hang on. Bread should be able to last a good week, at least. It will start going pretty stale, and then the mold starts hitting in. But it should last a little bit, right? I'm pretty sure. All right, let's try and keep out of the little twister there. I don't know what it does, but I'd like to stay out of it. All right, let's get the Raven. We've got an overheating alert here. That's not so good. A good chunk of that will be the medium pulses. What about the X-pulses? We might just have to shut those down for now. What are we running? We're not even running stealth, but we are running hot. What does the whirlwind do? Granting a temporary damage reduction at 10%. Huh, okay. We are, however, going to keep doing our best to pelt this thing. It has lost a small pulse. That is good for us. All right, heading back over to YouTube. We've got Monya saying hi to Nigel. Nigel says, I'm already using Linux for development already, but I am, if I'm going to use Linux for daily gaming, I want an easy distro. Fair. If I would not care about gaming, I would just install Arc and be done with it. I use Arc, by the way. Fair. Okay. I don't understand pretty much any of it, but, you know, my guy, if it's working for you, abso-freaking-lutely. That Warhammer is so far away. Can I get... Oh, I can kind of... just with these SRMs. If I go here, just with the SRMs as well. Here, same thing. On the plus side, if I go right here, we could be easily knocked down. I just want to hit the Warhammer with everything I can. If I can take it out and get a Warhammer, that'd be awesome. I'm not gonna go nuts for it, but I'm gonna try. I'll try hard. But like I said, I'm not gonna go nuts for it. Okay, sensor lock. You missed! Almost a complete miss on our allies. Alright, Ninja. Ninja is quite far away. He could... maybe... That's a whole lot of not preferable. Could hit the... could hit the Warhammer with some very good results. Alright, aim for the head. I may take out the Warhammer. Still, we have to try. We did take out a chunk of it. No Excel check, though. We're good. Pilot is stressed. Well, I mean, your mech is shut down, and you're basically not able to do a damn thing about anything. Yeah, I'd imagine being stressed.
Let's move.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Pion is probably just going to sit back and do her job. Her job is quite simple. Pick a target that you can get some really nice hits on, and then give them hits. Anyway, back to lurking. Fair enough, Nigel. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. As always, man. For those who don't know, I've known Nigel since before being a VTuber. We were in KFP. Mans is basically Mans basically was my first and primary mentor. I've had help from all kinds of people, but Nigel was there for me at the start. Still here. Mans is still good peoples. So, you know, give him some love. He's also a fun streamer. And he's sitting in the background being like, wait, what did he just say? Hey, machine gun ammo explosion. Let me come back over to the Twitch side. Depends. Okay, so we got... I've had white bread that lasted a month. Ugh. That's not how that should go. Depending on the weather, sugar is the most abused drug in the US. Ballpark hamburger buns last forever, too. That's not how that should go. No, that is really not how that should go. They shouldn't be lasting forever. Hell, they shouldn't be lasting for longer than a week or two. 2 weeks at most. Alright, so the Warhammer has moved. We've already lost a piece. We may as well just give it hell. I tried, and now I have stopped trying, and now I'm giving it hell. He gave up. That's probably 1 or 2 pieces. You dare in the back with your puny little raven. You barely even moved. You freaking dare. Well then. Oh boy, buddy, you've made a mistake. Right, Hunchback, Mushu. I'm gonna hit the target prediction. Then I'm gonna grab. If I go full evasion, I'm going after the Hephaestus with Melly. We're waiting for the Beagle to come back. A Pepsi has like 53 grams of sugar in a can. That's more sugar than you can hold in one hand. Yeah, I drink Pepsi Max. And honestly, the chemicals in that thing are concerning.
Talk to me.
Okay, Tank is currently not able to do any of the probe-related stuff quite yet. He can get a move in though, so I'm going to float him overhead.
Roger.
And we're going to pick a target. So, who is up last? Or at least relatively last? Looking like the Hunchback is in for a really, really bad time. All right, Hunchy.
I've got a sensor lock.
You are my next target. Congratulations. What just happened? I have no idea, but the Clint just took a series of misses, it looked like. You can use Coke to clean your toilet bowl. Not sure about Diet Coke, though. The acid content is probably still up there. I mean, it's like, you can literally use this stuff to clean metal. What do you think it's doing to your internals? But on the other hand, I do love the stuff. I do love the stuff. I mean, the ideal thing to do would just be buy flavoring and then get a soda stream. Because then you don't have all, you know, you obviously don't want to buy the flavoring of the things that do have the issues. Hell, if I could learn how to make the flavoring myself, I would. But yeah, you just get a soda stream and you can definitely cut down on some of the issues, that's for sure. Holy crap. Fire!
Firing.
Goodbye, Mr. Raven. And if you actually stay up, I will be... Well, I'm not surprised. 3 salvageables, though. I am surprised by that, but it's definitely not a Raven I care about. Okay, so, Zid. Zid is a fair distance away. Looking like... primarily, no matter where I go, we've got a terrain problem. That being said, if I go here, even with a terrain problem, there is a good chance here. I'm gonna take it. Ew! All right, my allies, quote unquote, are taking out the Clint still. I'm sorry, hold up. Didn't that Hunchy read as coming up later? Wait. Wait, hold up, wait. Wait. Are we already at the point where the Hunchy... Oh, well, it's only got 1 evasion. I'll take it.
Ready for order.
Screw it. Right. That is not a Hunchy I care about. The Mushu would be kind of nice. The Hephaestus would be kind of nice. The Clint is a complete write-off of a mech as a concept. Don't know if that's fighting words for anybody, but probably go for the Hephaestus maybe. Although, to be fair, the closest things we can get to right now are... It's looking like the Mushu. Well, the Mushu's using a lot of energy, so... Sucks to be the Mushu. That being said, I could fall over way easily. If you do enough Coke, you'll clean your whole bathroom, kitchen, gutters, patio, and car. Of course, we're talking about Coca-Cola and not the other Coke. Everclear qualifies as a food-grade cleaner. Everclear? Everclear? Not... Okay, I'm a bit lost on that one. Rhubarb Carl, both kinds of Coke too. God damn it. Damn it, Tank. Still be fresh for work tomorrow. In my Isekai reincarnation, I plan to introduce the Demon King to diet soda and MMORPGs, and he will get fat and lazy. I mean that's a legitimate thing, yeah, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Smooth. I mean, look, if it works, it works. If it's a valid method of taking down the bad guy, I mean, I don't see why not. And it's not like the Demon Lord doesn't get something out of this, right? The Demon Lord gets fun. It's fun to play MMOs and shenanigans and stuff. All right, fire in the head. The Hephaestus is offline. That is hilarious. Ooh, that actually looked like maybe a headshot. But looks can be deceiving in this game. Oh boy, can they ever. No, I just get the Demon King hooked on Twitter. Oh gods, no. The demon... I made the Demon King a keyboard warrior. The anime. That is really not an anime I'd watch, quite frankly. That honestly sounds like one of the most boring concepts for an anime that I have ever heard.
Roger that.
Teach him how to play League and just wait. Oh, gods. I mean, it's a possibility, right? I taught the Demon Lord to have fun. The Demon Lord just got angry. Oh, you think?
Aye, aye.
Who could have seen that coming? Certainly not everybody. All right, the Hunchback. Go for the face. Fire! Yeah. All right. Swooshy. You know, the Marsden is kind of getting a bit on the slow side for these missions. Okay, the Marsden is on the slow side for these missions. We might actually just start having to swap Swooshy into something a little faster. Hey, look, guys, it's me! It's me again! Whatever will we... Fire. Is this bullying at this point? Ammo explosion, engine destroyed. One salvageable part. Yeah, that was an Excel.
Yes, Commander.
Freaking amazing. Right, Midnight. Midnight can actually get some hits. I'm going to send her forth for the Clint. Have fun, Clint. That terrain is meaningless to her. Holy crap. And falls over in 3, 2, 1, pop. No pop. It managed to resist. Oh, nope, there it goes. There's the pop. It was just delayed.
Good to go.
Right. Let's get in to the back line, buddy. Oh, yeah. Hello, Mr. Hephaestus. I shoot you in the back. Have fun with that. Right, who's up next? Tank.
I've got your back.
Tank, tank, tank. He's tanking him, except he's not really. All right, speed boost. Are these the only enemies left? Yes, they are. Beautiful. And we kept the entire allied force alive by just simply coming in and being as aggressive as possible. Hold up, that was a third ping. Was that a third ping? Well, that's not good. Okay, who is now? Allies, quote unquote. No, it's an enemy. That was the Mushu. That was actually quite painful. Zid, punish him for me. Oh yeah.
Lightning fast.
Are you ready to be punished, sir? In the face! Wait, what? Oh, turn off the pulse. In the face! Okay, that is a lot of CT.
Let's go.
Damn!
That's a critical hit.
Yeah. Get that critical hit. The anime would be called hashtag Demon Kick. Freaking hell! It'll just go home to hell. My broken internet troll skills made me OP in a new world. I was the best hacker on Earth. I was the best hacker on Earth. So I used my new powers to hack reality in a new world.
Reporting.
God damn. Isekai naming conventions are freaking crazy. I could give that Mushu hell. Or I could keep giving the Hephaestus absolute pain and suffering. Wow. Icky really hated that shoulder.
Critical hit.
Excuse me. Oh good, it's a quote unquote ally. Oh, they're panicked. We could have seen that coming. Oh, they're powering up. Yes, what you gonna do?
Receiving.
Absolutely piss all? That works for me. Hey, look, Mr. Mushu. I'm the real dragon here. Oh, yeah. Can you feel that one? A whole new world.
Yes, Commander.
Just wait, because the very next one will be a harem in a new world. Oh wait, there's like a bajillion of those. Turn off medium pulse. Fire everything else.
Firing on target.
Damn, we really hate that shoulder. Engine fuel cell. What? The hell is an engine fuel cell? Oh, there it goes. Engine destroyed. You get one salvageable part. Thanks, random allies. I really didn't want one salvageable. I was hoping for more, but I suppose so long as I've got morons like these around, well, we don't get nice things.
Okay.
All right, Ninja. You didn't get to do a whole lot this time, but hey, it's still something.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh. I have to wait for their turn, right? When is the Mushu's turn? Not for a while. All right.
Confirmed.
I'm gonna be a little crazy here.
Waiting for my opening.
I'm gonna allow the Mushu to try to do something. I just want to see if it shuts down.
Engaging coolant system.
Come on, shut down. Shut down, Mr. Mushu.
Let them make the
Do it,
first
do it.
mistake.
No, not you, not you. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Mushu. Shut down. Failed shutdown override. Fantastic. All right, Icky. You've got a lot of pain and suffering on your side. What can we do? Can we get a good range of headshots here? I'm gonna hope against hope that we get, oh god, nope, we're going everywhere else. Specifically that arm.
That hit something.
Damn. Can you feel that one? I sure can.
For orders.
That's ruthless. Zid is up next. We're gonna put, oh crap, there's the allies. Well, that one's dead. Thanks, random allies. Should have tried my hand. Who do we have? Who do we have? Well, Polecat's got a good chance of this. All right, slightly elevated. In the face! Nope, everywhere else. Well, 7%. And there goes the heavy PPC. Damn
Okay,
it.
Commander.
I think a Connecticut, I think that's how you pronounce it, Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court was the first isekai. I'm sorry, what? A Connecticut Yankee? Are we? No. No.
What's the plan?
What? No, that can't be right. Stories of being dragged to other worlds are really quite old. Mark Twain, though. Ooh. Ooh. That's got a possibility.
Target eliminated.
When written in 1889. Oh. Does anybody else have any book regarding someone who gets drawn into another universe, another reality, anything of the sort that was written before 1889? Wait, hold on. In theory, does this count? Yeah, in theory, this counts. Even if it's only a mental thing. Like, in theory, Alice's Adventures in Wonderland 1865 is an isekai, as the character ends up in another world, even if she's basically mental. Through the Looking Glass is 1871, but it was a sequel to Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, which was written in 1865. So, technically, Alice is the first isekai character that at least I can think of.
Well, boss, how did it feel to work with real professionals? The targets are down and the good guys made it out. That's all that matters, man.
Mission successful.
Yeah, because Alice would count, right? Damn, Zid put the hurt on that. Zid and Icky are my main powerhouses, Bunny. They really put out some hurt. Midnight is the other one. Midnight is my sniper, and god damn, her sniping is intense. To be fair, she's probably the best one for trying to take out, somebody in the head. Though her tactics are low, so maybe not. She needs to get higher tactics for the cold shot. We do have a lot of XP to play with, though, so we could possibly do something with that. All right, let's see what kind of tech we have first. First we have ammo for Streak and a Walk 5 ammo. Core 240. Core 240 is some money. It's also it's not a terrible core to have. ERPPC is definitely a solid one. We could get the entire damn Shadowhawk 5M. And we did see that thing in action. It has some good stuff. It's got a Walk 5. It's got an LRM 20. And it does have Streak SRM 2. This thing does have some solid damage going, and it's Endo Steel. That is a good platform for us to play with. So let's get ourselves a Shadowhawk. And there's 3 pieces of another bloody Shadowhawk just sitting there. We can also get a piece of the Hephaestus, the Mushu, or the more important one, a Warhammer. Let's go the Warhammer piece. And then anything else is just a case of, game, what do you feel like giving me, huh? What do you feel like giving me? You feel like giving me those streaks? Give me those streaks. All right, what do we get? We got various mech pieces, including a chameleon. We got... okay. I think we just got every Shadowhawk piece available. We are one piece away from a second Shadowhawk if we desperately want one. We did get Streak SRM2s. Ferrofibrous is always nice. Case in the background. A lot of medium laser. For the most part, though, we came out of that with a hell of a lot of mech piece. That's good for money. That's really good for money. Let me come back up here. Let's see. Strap like you're in this world. There were fantasy worlds. Yes, I mean, if you want to argue going to another world, Dante's Inferno would count. Ooh. Dante's Inferno. Interesting. Game, I need you to stop whatever you're doing. I need to alt-tab here a moment. Let me go to Wikipedia. Dante's Inferno. Let's have a quick look here. So Dante's Inferno, the Divine Comedy. In the poem, hell is depicted. That's right. A journey of a fictionalized version of Dante himself going through hell. Right. Dante's Inferno is 1321. Oh, freaking heck. Is Dante's Inferno technically the first isekai? Man dies, wakes up in hell. Technically, hell is another realm. It is another world. If you believe in such things, but even if you don't believe in such things, in terms of general lore, I mean, technically anything to do with heaven or hell are other worlds. Again, if those are what you're believing. So, yeah, Dante's Inferno could be seen. Ooh, but wait! Dante's Inferno may be 1321, but... would it count? Because technically they come back. Oh, that's a tough one. But technically part of the Odyssey is an isekai. Technically, because they do travel to the... In fact, any tale which has people going to the underworld and coming back technically is some degree of isekai. But then the question becomes, what constitutes an isekai in terms of how you get there? Orpheus? Okay, I think the story of Urashima Taro would be the oldest recorded story. It's about a fisherman who saved a turtle, who is apparently the Sea King's daughter. He visits, and when he comes back, it's 300 years in the future. This was recorded in the 8th century. No, Digimon straight up is a isekai. The moment they go with their digital monsters and get stuck in the digital world, it turns into an isekai. So yes, correct, it does actually have an isekai tag. It, for a couple of the series, it actually takes them quite a while to get back. In fact, Digimon Adventures is definitely isekai. They're stuck in the digital world, are they not? If you are stuck in that world for a while, technically, yes, it is an isekai. Nothing says that an isekai has to involve Truck-kun. Truck-kun is just the laziest way of getting you there. So, yes, technically, yes. I mean, if we're really going there, I mean, the literal, I'm fairly sure the very first anime isekai is Tenchi Muyo. But there could be earlier, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure Tenchi Muyo is definitely it. Alice might have it. That really comes down to whether going to the underworld counts, because if going to the underworld counts, then technically any of the Greek stories that involve of going to the underworld and coming back, technically they're isekai. Well, are they isekais though? If you think about it, if you deliberately travel to the underworld and you travel for a very short amount of time and come back, that's not really a isekai at that point. That's just an adventure. Although isekais technically come with adventures as well. So I think what it comes down to is you're probably just going to have to we're probably going to have to accept that the definition of an isekai is that the primary journey must take place in another world. So if the primary journey of a Greek story, of an ancient Greek story, is that the characters go to the underworld for the entirety of the story, or at least a massive portion of the story, then yes, it would be a isekai. Yeah, isekai is either going or reincarnation, and that's the thing. It doesn't have to be reincarnation, because there are isekai where you go to another world and you come back. In fact, it's one of the most tearful things about, it's one of the most like emotional moments for characters in Digimon, when they have spent all this time with their digital partner and now all of a sudden they're back, and the digital world has been separated from the real world, and they're supposedly never gonna see their new friends again. It is actually quite heart-wrenching when you think about it. And wow, we have not leveled these guys in a while. Unintentionally though is do we accept the additional definition of unintentionally? You would assume going would give you an opportunity to either come back or find a way back. True. Though I will say a good chunk of those stories tend to have a character stay behind. Like they found the love of their life and they decide to stay behind, and everybody else goes home to the real world. Real world in this case, of course, being our world, as opposed to a world where, man, adding in definitive definitions really does make things quite a pain in the butt, doesn't it? Because you've got to take into account this, you've got to take into account that. It's a fun thing, that's for sure. Definitely a fun little additions here. Now, hang on, before I continue with this. So, our primary Hellback pilot is piloting and guts. Which way is going to be better for the heat, for dishing out heat? I know there's something somewhere which increases heat damage. Here it is. Has a 15% chance to do 15% more heat damage in gunnery. So we're going to take gunnery up to that point. Was that? Yep, okay, we've already applied it. And the rest of that is jam chance. So, if we go down piloting, gain an additional 15%. What kind of abilities do we have that would make this one work quite nicely? Let me look back here. Narnia is not isekai. Isn't it though? By our current definition, isekai is going to or reincarnating in another world. And the primary adventure must be spent in that other world. Narnia, the primary journey and adventure is spent in Narnia. Therefore, all of the Narnia stories are isekai. Yeah. Yeah. All the Narnia stories are isekai because the primary adventure or story is spent in Narnia, not the real world. And that is simply our reality. We're not talking like, this person has gone to Mars. Well, Mars is still part of our reality, right? Although, we do need to amend our definition here, because simply another world could entail, yes, they went to Mars. And the entire story is spent on another world. Are you isekai to Mars in that case? I think that's where it's going to be. It has to be clear that the other world cannot be part of our world, which means Doom's an isekai. Which one? Which one? Any Doom where you spend most of your time on Mars. This is why I'm saying we need to amend the definition. Simply another world, that doesn't work. So it needs to be like, let's say, another world vastly different to our own, but that would still be Mars because it is a massive desert world with very little oxygen. It is vastly different to Earth. So we would probably need to either say what would be the best way to go with this? In a different reality. If we do say a different reality, that does mean that traveling to the underworld or hell or other worlds like that, while they do have an attachment to Earth, they are not on. They are not specifically on or part of Earth. They are within the, I suppose they're within the general sphere of that reality. That one's a hard one. Narnia is definitely a completely different reality. You go through the cupboard, you are now in a completely different reality.
If
you got shrunk to the molecular level, that's technically ours as well. I mean, Doom as a whole. Oh, well, no, that's not that. No, that's not necessarily true, because you've got to keep in mind, the original Dooms, he was just a guy. He's just a guy. Just a Marine. Just a everyday, he is the Doom guy. Doom as we now know it, where the Marine is not of our Earth, was introduced with Doom 2016, I think. Technically, he was just simply imprisoned but yeah, in Doom 2016, he's from a completely different universe, not ours. But every previous Doom, he is not from a different universe. Doom 95, Doom 2, I'm pretty damn sure it is the same Doom guy from the same reality. Doom 3 was its own little contained universe. So I'm pretty sure that 2016, but Doom 2016 acknowledged as the same guy. Well, if the Doom 2016 Marine is acknowledged as the same guy, then we cannot say all of Doom is an isekai, because Doom 95, he is in his own universe. So you cannot say all of Doom. You have to specify. Doom 2016 and beyond, Doom changes from just an FPS going up against demons to an isekai series. But it only becomes an isekai series in the modern Dooms. Feel free to correct me on that, but I am 95% sure the original Dooms did not have story that had him from a different universe. 95% sure. Right, so we've already got these. Invisible target would be okay on this, actually. Supercharged tanks movement gains 60 meters of speed at the cost of damage to the tank's structure, equal to 10% of current structure value. We damage the Hellback in order to actually catch up to targets. That would be a thing. I don't know if it's a good thing, but it would be a thing. Spotter. Spotting systems transmit better movement paths to an allied unit. That unit increased movement speed for a turn. You can now use waypoint movement. It's too slow for that. This is primarily melee. Street Racer might work, but that's dodging, not speed. See, I would have thought that speed would primarily come from piloting. But brute force causes damage to the mech, which means it could be down for future missions. Which isn't really... That's debatable if that's worth it. Remember getting motion sickness from the original Doom. That's fair. Motion sickness is motion sickness sucks. I'm getting philosophy class flashbacks from this. I'm starting to get controversial ideas I want to drop just to stir the pot. How controversial? I don't mind having a dissenting opinion so long as it's within the rules. I would say ace or invisible. Can move after shooting. That's not really been a problem. The problem is Chuckles is primarily piloting the Hellback, and I don't see them changing from that. Unless we can get something on the Hellback that allows the Hellback to go faster. If we change up the build so that we can get a bigger engine, we are looking for an ability that allows the Hellback to go faster. Religion controversial. Okay, we avoid that. That one just causes arguments for no reason. It's like I don't mind a degree of politics but governmental, like government-based politics are, world politics in general are very much a no-go. That definitely stirs a variety of pots. Especially as I am very much of, I'm very much a central, a more central kind of person. I see benefits in a variety of directions. But there is I see no reason to actually choose a direction. One direction here or one direction there. I don't think that's ever a good way to really think about things. Because all of one side is never actually useful. Because you're really only benefiting a particular group overall. We already talked heaven. Well, that's different. We're using heaven and hell as examples of whether something could be considered isekai or not. We're not actually talking about those religions, the religion involved specifically. I would say no. Yeah, my accent would be difficult to pin down. My accent is made up of a variety of different accents all at once. There will be a primary American in there, but funnily enough, I'm not an American. I am from New Zealand. Hi. I come from an alternate, I mean, if we're talking like lore, I come from an alternate version of Britain. But I am from New Zealand. I'm not kidding. I actually do have, Britain is involved. How? Hang on, I'm nomming on a chocolate thing. Moriba. Yum. In terms of isekai, yes, if you're going into Christian mythology, I believe that Jesus is canonically non-existent beforehand. Technically born on Earth. I mean, if you want to get there, technically isekai'd, isekai'd to his real home, but only if you're going there. Most of the isekai religious content in literature address religion not in real-world philosophy and dogma, but as gaming and world construct mechanics. I mean, that is actually true. If you look at isekais, most of the religions, or just in like a lot of religion-oriented stuff in isekais actually come from the world having mechanics. For example, not slime. So I'm a spider. So what? Technically, the primary religion, one of the primary religions in that universe, is a religion of the word. The word is literally just the system telling them that they've gained skills. And they have come to worship that voice. It's like, the voice, religion of the voice or something like that. It's such a wacky thing. But they literally worship the voice that tells them they've gained skills, which is why in their religion, you know, it is so imperative that you obtain new skills so that you can hear the word, you know, the voice of the world. It's a really bizarre but fun idea, I felt. There are actually gods in that world as well, which is why it's funny. In fact, the gods of So I'm a Spider, So What are the ones that created the system to begin with, to try and maintain a set loop of, you know, because the world has been drastically running out of energy. That energy is what keeps the world actually alive and functioning. And I don't mean power, I mean literally metaphysical energy through abuse of magic and other such things. So the system's created in order to have people, you know, to create a closed system of sorts. Gaining skills is actually bad because you are you're taking a larger piece of energy into yourself of, you know, of a limited pool. Now, if I remember correctly, the thing with So I'm a Spider, So What is the elves, or specifically the leader of the elves, is a dickbag and is the main reason why the world has so little energy. So it's an interesting one. So are you telling me Metatron, the voice of God, is just the system of the world? Yes. It's the voice of the system. That's it. That's all Metatron is. If you really want to think about it that way, Metatron is the voice of the system. I can hear dozens of people in the, you know, in the background all saying down with the system. I just thought, have a good one, Bunny. Don't mind us. We sometimes just have random discussions. We do actually need to get some gameplay though. Right. So let's go grab invisible target. That will help to some degree. Invisible target. There we are. There we go. Now we're talking. Taking guts up a little bit could be good. Heat efficiency would also be very nice here. Right, Clambake. I think Clambake has a little bit here. What was Clambake gonna be? I think they're just a random I threw into a mech because I couldn't find any of you guys.
I hear you.
Hex is definitely one of those.
Waiting orders.
Icky. Icky's entire purpose in life will be to get into a melee mech when he can. Right now, though, he is a lot of damage. A lot of goddamn damage. In order to gain a flat 20% reduction for lance mates, that would be nice. Or hold down. Intentionally pillbox the tank, losing all ability to move this turn and the next turn. In exchange, take almost no damage. You know, hold down could be really fun on a melee mech. Run up to target, hold down, bam, 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 bam. That could be good. The downside, you cannot have moved the turn, so you have to run up to target, bam, 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 wait, activate, hold down, bam, bam, bam. Which is why I'm starting to think that defensive formation may actually be a better choice here. Even if we have access to hold down. You guys are having way too much fun with this. Yes, yes, glorious heresy. Heretic, heretic. All right, so here's what's been happening in chat while I've been mulling about here. Okay, so after the Metatron being revealed as the voice of the system, Tank then says, "Is Abraham a gamer?" Carl says, "Abraham is a beta tester." Evil Bill says Moses would be an administrator. Tank says, "Nah, Moses is a dev." Serini, looking for the off switch to turn off the system. Yeah. Carl says, I keep going for Rhubarb, but he's Carl. No, I'm just gonna call him Rhubarb. That's where I start. Rhubarb says Moses wasn't a dev. He was the PR guy who published new patch notes and balance updates. Tank says, "Gods, I can hear the sisters from my old elementary school calling me a heretic from this discussion alone." Bill, if God was Sid Meier, then the real world would be Civilization 0. Rhubarb is better? Okay, fair. You went to Bible school? My condolences. All right, defensive formation. We've also got a crapload more points we can spend here. Sprint modifier? More sprint? More sprint. We'll add in some gunnery as well. Just because we can.
Mech warrior training complete.
Mans just went to holy crap. Melee. Now, Melee, I believe I was going to take Melee through invisible target all the way into probably Lightfoot. Spotter is also a good possibility though. But Spotter's more about getting everybody else up to snuff. That being said, we could have Melee as a backup for the Beagle active probe. We could utilize Melee to have the Hellback get a speed boost. Uses targeting spotting systems to transmit better movement paths to an allied unit, granting that unit increased movement speed plus 60 meters for a turn. Yeah, so we could get the Hellback up to where we want faster. So Melee has 3 primary jobs. One is get in and disable enemy evasion, as well as their first hits. And then her job is to get the Hellback to whatever we want to take out and try and catch. I like this idea, which is why she's getting invisible target. Can she afford to go the whole way though? Ooh, not quite. Right, she was down for quite a few days there. Catholic school for 3rd and 4th grade. The only working AC was in the chapel. Of course it was. Why have a working AC in the actual classrooms? Kids don't need to be cool in the heat. What are you talking about? Oh, and it's cold out, it's cold out. They don't need heat in the cold. They'll be fine. Yeah, that's how you stunt people's growth. Hull down also specifically said tank, so another point against in favor of defensive. No, but Tideth. There are a variety of these which specify they can only be used by mech or tank. Everything else is actually fair game. So if it's primarily for your commander, but because pretty much all of you guys are mech and vehicle pilots at this point, whenever we can get you, we actually have the ability to mix and match. For the most part, like I said, there's a couple that will not work.
Take it, bitch!
But for the most part, unscrunch yourself. You hunched like a prawn. Hydration! Might be. How you doing, Raya? It's good to see you. Much better. Thank you. I think I'm going to take Midnight all the way up to the end. Right here, right now. And then worry about defenses afterwards. Okay, so Midnight can either be Stone Cold, where she turns off the... she can dump heat. And it doesn't end the turn. It does reduce her initiative, and that has been a bit of a problem. I would have liked a better initiative, but you know, I'm kind of taking what I can get. Mostly because she's just such a good freaking sniper. What I might do is I might give her overwhelming aggression. While it does state tank crew, it does work with mechs. Such a master of the tank that we can squeeze out an extra 10% flat bonus attack with damage boost with every attack. Well, that on Midnight is insanity. 10% is still extra damage. That is a lot of damage for something that we can literally just disable right here. However, I will note that she's been having some trouble with heat. So having the ability to completely dissipate the heat would actually be pretty nice. The downside, reduced initiative. The upside, she's already basically at the bottom of initiative. She goes after everything else, which does come with its uses for a sniper. Because then we get to, you know, we get to do everything we need to do. So yeah, being able to disable, being able to just turn off a bunch of heat would be really useful. That being said, with some of the damage she's putting out, let's see, we got 55, I believe, 55, 10% on top of that would take the plasma cannons to, the plasma rifles to 60, I believe. The brain is braining. The PPC is 45? No, higher. 10% from 50. Oh, you're right. That would get it close to about 60, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be 60. PPC is... What is PPC? It's not 45, is it? No, standard PPC is higher, right? I do believe she's using... No, she's using an ER PPC, so that's a little bit higher still. That's what, 60 at base? So an extra 6 on top. You know, it all adds up. Heck, that could... 75. I mean, 10% boost on all of this could make the difference in taking out a piece. Could make the difference between a nice shot, a really nice headshot too. So and we are going to be modifying her mech to have no problems with cold, with heat, with cooling. So I'm gonna go overwhelming aggression. If she ends up in a mech where that's not the case, well, we've made our choice. Ninja. Now, ninja, we're heading down the path of, once again, invisible shenanigans. Brute force would be tempting, though. I mean, yes, it rips up some of the internals, but tempting because it shouldn't crit. It should just deal damage to the structure. Tempting. It is tempting. Move after shooting is also a thing. He does a lot of moving before shooting. That would help with his accuracy quite significantly if he can take the shots. So Ace Pilot's also a really good shot for him. To the point, I'm gonna take it. There we are. Now, we can actually get him the next one. So, Lightfoot. Yep. That man is going to have the ability to waypoint movement. That's gonna be interesting to see what happens later. And he's done.
Mech warrior training complete.
Next up, we have Polecat. Polecat isn't really one of our primary pilots, though I believe we have found no one so far. Kakardon, nope. Turtrus, Scrub, Sabercat, Rhino, yeah, none of you guys yet. We'll find you, we will. You'll be out there, you're out there somewhere. Whoop, wrong one. He's immune to fast cam. Wait, Ninja's immune to fast cam? Wait, is that... Wait, what? Waypoint as well as ignore landmines. Oh shit, you're right. Ew.
I await your command.
Okay, Polecat. Well, Polecat's a temporary measure, but reckon we'll take him up. Battlelord, I'm gonna pick up some. Oh, he's a random, right? He doesn't get nice things. Nah, this'll be fine. Okay, back up all the way. Damn, we couldn't go all the way. You disappoint me, Polecat.
Training complete.
Lightfoot, no blow up landmines. Yeah. Also, as I've learned, Chuckles with the Hellback is how we remove a minefield.
Commander?
I'm here.
Awaiting
Alright,
orders.
Pion. Now, if I go down here, this has indirect fire, yeah? It doesn't really tell us that. There you go. Indirect fire penalty. So indirect fire penalty is all about making sure our accuracy be good. And we are going down that line. Pion might have been better in gunnery, but, you know, survivability is currently a thing. She probably does need a full-blown respec. But for now, we'll just make it work. Reckon we'll do it like that. There we are.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Off topic. Anyone looking for the Northern Lights or shooting stars tonight in Northern Hemisphere? Supposedly there was an aurora here, but it was absolutely pissing it down. So we got to see nothing where I live. Each about right, honestly. Too many clouds. Yeah, that's where I live. That's the big problem. Too many clouds. It's either pissing it down or just really windy. But the cloud cover in New Zealand, there's a reason why it's called Land of the Long White Cloud. It's why it's so hard to see anything. It's a shame, but what you gonna do? Now, Swishy. Tempting. Very tempting. So, our choices are, Precision Master would be interesting on Swore. That would let her target enemies to. Oh! You fool! I had Midnight go Energy Master. Yeah, sure, that makes her more accurate. I should have gone frickin' Precision Master so she can headshot. Damn! Well, Midnight now needs a respec. Straight up, that is. Damn, that would be amazing. Swishy can either go ballistic with a damage bonus and an accuracy boost, or she can go perfect targeting and ignore evasion. I almost told you so. Wait, what? Thought you guys were just doing vape tricks. Wait, what? We had great ones in the Midwest last night, purple, and green auras. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have Swishy go down perfect targeting, just so that when she actually gets there, she is going to get some nice hits. Come through, we are going to pick up overwhelming aggression. So aggro. Then we're gonna take we're gonna hold off so that we can go down the path of piloting for the extra sprint multiplier. Might be nice.
Mech Warrior training.
All right, where's Midnight? Midnight! There you are. We are going to actually spend the 500 grand. God damn it, we need the second training thing. Well, she's in a pretty amazing spot where, as she is, I guess, is how that's gonna have to be looked at. Right. There we go. We're gonna boost up to the flank multiplier. Want the sprint multiplier? Give me more sprint! Sprint, I tell you! Well, that'll have to do.
Training complete.
Who were we up to? We were on Swishies, so we're up to tank. Right, tank. Tank. Tank is going all the way to the end. Right, we have a choice with tank. Tank can either have a fairly significant boost to sensor, sight, and cold shot. I mean, yes, it increases the range of his dinky little weapon, but the sensor boost and the sight boost are really quite nice. Alternatively, we boost his initiative, but the thing is, we kind of don't want to do that. He's already got one of the highest initiatives. Overall, as good as a 10% boost on sensor and sight range would be, 25% is just so much better. So we're going to give him Eagle Eye. Next thing we're going to give him is probably a health boost. Tank does, need to survive. Maybe. We could give him some massive piloting boost. The sprint multiplier would be entertaining in his little helicopter. He could go really far. It does come with the downside of he has to go even further to, do anything. But hey, this'll do. All right, so tank is sitting in a good spot. Me. My whole thing so far, I've got target prediction. I have one of the single worst goddamn initiatives in the game right now. Target prediction is not doing me any favors. I went down this path primarily for indirect fire, and we have actually moved away from some of that, although, to be fair, the missiles being fired indirectly has done wonders. So, I do think continuing for now, we will eventually respec, but for now, this will do quite nicely. So, oh, I could increase my initiative. There we go. I can stop being frickin' bottom of the pack all the time. That being said, is there any benefit to increasing my initiative now I've stopped using frickin' artillery? Choosing the section to hit is nice. Choosing the section to hit is always nice. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Huh. Fast fire would have actually been kind of interesting. The problem with fast fire, though, is... Wait, no, there is no problem with fast fire. Fast fire would actually be really nice to use artillery. We fire it. Sorry, we activate fast fire. We fire off the artillery. Next turn, I'm basically top of the round and can actually fire it. Huh. I might have to go back to artillery. Guys, we're going back to artillery. Cold shot bonus, initiative. Command and control, boost initiative. Okay. Now we're talking. I can do without that.
Mech warrior training
Okay,
complete.
I'm sitting in a nice spot. Zid, I am not even gonna mess around. I already know what I'm doing with Zid in this regard. Oh yeah, Zid is straight up just going for damage. Damage and accuracy with those SRMs. I'm gonna just upgrade him into something similar, so yeah. He also has the recoil penalty reduction, which means that if I get something with rocket launchers or anything of the sort, he is just so much better. Oh, he's got high spirits. Okay, that's everybody done. Let's get back to the fight. Upcoming mission is going to be in 2 days, or it could just be over. We get a bonus. All right, what are you giving us? Something good. Something good. Lower leg wallaby, engine compact. All around Behemoth. Okay, okay. SRM. Man, we got kind of screwed here. Wow, our employer sucked. Oh, well, that gives us all the ability to finally get our mechs back up to snuff. Okay, Cataphract. Cataphract, Cataphract, Cataphract. So this is Midnight's Wonder. Midnight. There's something we can do. What did we... Guardian ECM was a backup primarily. We've got all of the things we need for this. She's already decently fast, but could do with being a little faster. Remember, Ty, they can't report to HQ if they're a smoking crater, correct? Boo, let's not work for them anymore. To be fair, I don't think I was fighting for the Federated Suns, so I don't get all those nice, you know, bonuses for being on their side. I think I was fighting for the planetary government or something of the sort. Something useless. Right. We had an idea on how to boost this. Yes. Right. First things first, reduces center torso in the back, and I can hear so many mech warriors out there screaming at me. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right. We are primarily looking for, in the internals, we are looking for... E-Cooling 2 is for this. This particular... Alright, so that... even if we put the E-Cooling on... Okay, so E-Cooling 2 is going to take up 2 tons. Can we get a ton back without losing anything in particular? The Guardian ECM is nice against missile attacks. It does reduce the damage coming in at the arms. I believe a couple of half-weight modular armors on those arms would be nice. Protecting the arms would be good. But even if we don't protect the arms, getting that cooling up and running means that she is never going to have to stop. Never. And I kind of want that, frankly. Her accuracy is so ridiculous at this point that being able to fight pretty much on any terrain, anything at all, will do quite nicely. So let's do that. We can bring the weight back up. It is no longer bugging me. It's recognized that we've kind of filled out. There's really not much more we could do here. We could 12.5, 16.5. Yeah, that's a huge boost. Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh no, that is definitely not happening. And I would much prefer her actually be, you know, able to fire, because a lot of the time we have to turn the ERPPC off. I don't want to keep turning it off, because every time I turn it off, I turn off a massive chunk of damage. That's not a small amount.
I'll get it in the schedule.
So that's a thing. Right. My mech, the Helepolis, The Helepolis was relegated to LRM 30. Don't get me wrong, though. That has done a phenomenal job. That being said, that vampire head is too big. Should shrink it to 1/8 of its size. Vampire head? Who calling a vampire? Ain't no vampire. I'm just a funny guy. I'm just a villain. Very, whoa. Long-haired cats, come on. Damn it, long-haired cats. At least do it while my mouth is closed. Come on. Man, Ah, well, that is what it is. So how you doing, Gamer249? What do? You firing off the cats? Those poor cats. Sniper artillery. Tempting. Can you stop fighting with cats for 5 minutes? Yeah, sure. There was a huge discussion there where there were no cats involved. Take that. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it! Fair, but also damn it. Huh. You know what I'd really like to put on this? Ditch the LRMs entirely. Put Long Tom on. Going to the store. Nobody can stop me. Weapons? Yes. No. Damn, there's only a Howie 12. Oh well. We do get the indirect fire boosts. Actually, yeah. Okay, for now we're just gonna run with the sniper. We are gonna go with the artillery because we can now abuse the ever-loving crap out of it. The Howie is tempting, don't get me wrong. It's tempting, but the Helepolis stabilized aim is for the sniper cannon or the sniper artillery piece. While the cannon has been doing us quite nicely, we now have the ability to get initiative worth a damn. This does mean we are going to have to reduce. So, we're going from an LRM 20 back to an LRM 10. I believe we're using 2 10s now. We have 3 tons of ammo with a direct fire as a backup. For the most part, that's what's going to end up getting used is the direct fire up close. Otherwise, we're just using 3 tons of LRM ammo. We're just going to go nuts with it. Ah, I see an unnecessary case. Let's take that off. The sniper artillery, if that goes boom kaboom, do we need case on there perchance? I don't have a clue. And the worst part about it is... Oh, wait, we can read it. Haha! So if this goes down... No, it does not go boom kaboom. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay, with that done... how about mortars? We put mortars... Oh, wait, no, did we? I think we took the mortars off. I think we were putting them on the Scorpion and then we took it off because LRMs were more effective at what we wanted to do. The Howie's tempting, but again, this is all going to come down to the fact that I can make full use of this with the stabilized arm because it is an attachment for it. On the plus side, it does mean that the sniper artillery is going to be pretty nasty. If we can get Long Tom, I will replace it, but we will have to get artillery FCS to make up for the lack of stabilized arm. And I do not believe we have found that yet. Granted, we probably won't in the peripheries, so we probably need to start going inland. That being said, now that we're done here, let's get some ammo, as we are very much lacking. We'll reduce the LRM ammo a decent amount. I'd like to be able to fire a good amount of them. 6 rounds of... Oh, sorry, 6 turns worth of LRMs should be enough. We should be sitting back for the most part. Granted, we did up the engine, I believe. That's definitely getting a little in the way here. But we'll make it work. No, we always do. Okay, so we have lots of long-time ammo we currently can't use because we don't have. Here we are, sniper ammo. So we do have... We have a lot of stuff for the sniper cannon. The cannon was unfortunately destroyed. So let's get some sniper in. All 3. We need to lose a little bit of tonnage shield arm will do quite nicely. And a little, you know what, actually, let's leave some on there and take 2 off each of the legs. And restore the shield arm a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. We could also bring back the CT, but I don't think we're gonna need it. I mean, in theory we shouldn't, but there's always chances of nasty things happening, so reduce the legs a little bit more, bring up the CT just a little bit, especially the back. The back is the biggest flaw. Did you remember that if you hold shift you can adjust armor by 1 point? No, I completely forgot that. To be fair, I keep forgetting that. We're good in terms of heat. We're actually very good in terms of heat. I'm not seeing any reason to shift from here. Even a backup laser is kind of pointless now. Okay, let's fire that off. Confirm.
And noted.
Okay, and I think everything else is sitting in a good spot for the most part. Have a quick look at the chameleon. The chameleon is sitting on E-cooling 1. It occasionally, I can see why we had to turn off the medium pulses. There's not a lot we can do about that though. We've got the ferro, we've got the engine. Short of heavy ferro, yeah, there's not a lot we can do. E-cooling can't change. Best we can do here. What is that? That's just it's a heat sink, right? Just a everyday heat sink. Double heat sink 11. Yeah, so a double heat sink is 6, and that's same as what we've already got. We can't up the engine. Chameleon's where it's gonna be. Right, we wanted to look at the Firestarter Omni. So the Firestarter Omni definitely needs work. It can link up with tanks, the flyer. What it's got right now is pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. So we've got 9 tons to play with. And that's about it. There's not a lot of room here. If we put on the ferrofibrous, we can't put on the ferrofibrous. We put on the hardened, we can't put on the hardened. Alright, what can we do with what limited room we have? Now, it could be another Flamer Wonder. We are lacking on various Flamer things here. And I believe we are out. Yeah, we're out of heavy Flamer ammo. We haven't found any more. Why did we go for the Firestarter Omni again? I can't for the life of me remember. Outside of the fact we now have a Firestarter Omni. Can we afford to have all these in the shop at once? We have 2.8 million. Yes. Yes, we can. We won't be able to do a mission for a bit, but we're going to have to travel anyway, so we may as well. We've also got a variety of mech pieces from all those missions in the war that we can sell off. Hell, we've got mechs we can outright make. I mean, dual MRM-20 could be entertaining, but I don't think we have ammo for MRM. Oh, no, we just have a Polo. We could run SRMs, but we don't have the tonnage to make good use of that. Yeah, the Firestarter's really lacking, but I'm not going to throw it away because Endosteel, we might get something that's worth doing something with this. For now, though, we are going to just throw this into storage. Right, let's have a look at storage. In light mechs, we're not worried right now. Let's go have a look at heavy. So in heavy, we have a quick draw ready to go. Now, I believe this one had... Let me see here. What does this have? It is a more advanced one. It has double heat sinks. Additionally, ferrofibrous. Slowly supplanted the 4G in most militaries. Well, that doesn't tell us... Ah, here we go. It has... No, that's a Warhammer, thank you. It does not tell us... It has 6 laser and 2 missile hardpoints as a 60-tonner. There's a decent amount we could do with that. In mediums, we have a Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk is made up of the UAC-5 and LRM-20. The streaks can probably come off. And what is that? It's got endo steel, so that's a thing. So long as we can work with the type build, we could probably build something out there. But me being me, I'm gonna go grab a quick draw.
That mech you asked for.
Thank you very much. We know plenty about it. Thank you. Let's see. Quick draw. There you are. Right, refit. Okay, so with ferrofibrous already installed, it has... This is a bit of an oof of a build. Medium off, LRM off, ammo off. The quick draw has hyperextending actuators on the arms, so +2 accuracy with ranged weapons in that location. Those want lasers. The CT missile mount is kind of a shame. We could drop the jump jets for now. We could pull them back on if we need. Case isn't helping anybody. Medium lasers come off. We have a decent amount to play with. However, this thing is currently looking at sad armor. It has 12 tons. 12 tons to play with. Right now, the hyper-extenuating actuators and the arm ACC, accuracy, that's +3 accuracy out of absolutely nowhere. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. PPC is 7 ton. Double, the plasma is what, 5.6. That's not enough to play with. What we need is we need an XL. Or a light might do the trick, but I think we genuinely need an XL. Technically, I can see a way for this to be better than the Cataphract as a sniper. That would be pretty amazing, actually. Cataphract's been a fantastic sniper so far. How heavy is the Cataphract? What has it got to play with? Is that a 70-tonner? Cataphract is 70-tonner, yeah. It's got more to play with. Quick draw could be an upgrade to something else. I mean, quick draw could literally be an upgrade to the Chameleon. Has the same amount of hard points with better accuracy. Fract is heavier. Yeah, I saw that. 2 missile mounts and a bunch of laser. Is the quick draw as tanky as the Chameleon? That's going to be the question. It is heavier, doesn't necessarily mean tankier. Durability is definitely up. Oh gods, yes! I think we should just decant the entire Chameleon into the quick draw. Frankly. Not really. It's definitely tankier. What are you talking about? Also has more tonnage to play with than the Chameleon. It also has better accuracy than the Chameleon. In fact, actually, that's the big one. It's got way better accuracy than the Chameleon. Also, stock. It's kind of weird. There's all this accuracy, and they put a single medium laser in each, and then it's like, oh yeah, the torso gets the rest of the laser. Okay. So let's go look at the Chameleon just to be sure. So Chameleon is mostly taken a little bit off the legs. The durability is definitely lower. It's definitely lower. In terms of what it actually has going for it, it has walking distance. That's it. That's really it. It's easy to pilot. The Chameleon can be upgraded from at this point. With a build like this, 2 medium pulses in that arm would be 5 accuracy off the arm alone. And the ER large pulse laser, the accuracy there, oh boy. I mean, yeah, the pulse laser pod doesn't increase the accuracy, but it ignores evasion like crazy. ER large laser already with the accuracy boost, so 1, 2, 3, 4 from the actuators. Yeah. Oh yeah. Way better. I think what we do is store it. You can save a half ton. Wait. Move the kit. Oh no, I'm just thinking of absolutely reducing this full stop end of story. I'm thinking of storing the Chameleon. Mostly because I don't have backups for the I don't have a backup for the large pulse laser. And I don't have spare medium X pulses. But frankly, getting the medium X pulses in the super arm would be crazy. What do we need out of this? We need Excel. If we're just gonna store it, it doesn't really matter, right? We store it and we get all the stuff out of it. That's how that works, right? So if I come out here and I go store to unready and store this mech, be made so if I do this, I get all the stuff back, right? That's what it means by make unready. Just to be absolutely sure. Otherwise, I'll just go strip it. That won't be a big deal. Okay, sweet. Ninja is over in what is he piloting at the moment? Ninja's piloting the Thunderbolt, I think. All right, so quick draw. Here we go. Hey, we can bring the Shadowhawk up as well. All right, so let's start out with the jump jets. We don't need those. XL engine. Can't have it yet. Need to bring some stuff off. Okay, easy enough. Bring off the jump jets. Bring off the laser. Nobody needs these kinds of laser. Right now, at least. Bring out the case. Okay. First things first. Armor up, because that was a spooky. Why would they have the torso? I mean, granted, it's only a standard engine, but no. Right, XL on. Let's grab. Was using a 300. Oh, it's already using a 300. 300 puts it at 5.7. Can we get a 330? Maybe. Let's keep to what we were already using. But maybe. This is a good possibility. Quick draw has always been speed over armor thing. Always been speed over armor, huh? 200 more than the 240 more than the frickin' chameleon, man. 240 more than the chameleon. Like, goddamn. So yeah, it's kind of playing a world with good tech. Well, we'll get better. We'll get better. For now, though, it should just be a one-to-one replacement with extra space, frankly. All right, where is Laser Pulse FCS? There we are. Back over. Medium pulses go in the arm. And then standard medium pulses go in the torso. And it's done. This is the this is the chameleon. Now we have more to play with. All right, so 5 laser slots are done. What can we do with you? First things first, let's have a look at increasing that engine. Pretty good. Granted, we might not be able to get any kind of missile on. I mean, more engine? Yeah, that's where you and I are thinking the same thing, man. We are definitely on the same page. That's asking too much. 385 would be fun. 340 or 50 if we had it would be fantastic, but we don't, so we're not going to worry about that right now. It is basically just a tankier upgrade to the chameleon at this point with way more accuracy. Hell, if we could get ARM AES on this, ooh, goddamn. What we might, what are we looking at here? 5 and 8. Well, this gets in close. Jump jets and heat sinking. I was thinking supercharger and heat sinking. Supercharger with double heat sinks. Well, we're back up to where we were with a little bit extra. And now it walks at the speed of doesn't even need it though. Its accuracy is insane. Seriously, the medium X pulses have 5 accuracy off the freaking arm alone. The arm plus the actual pulse itself is 5 accuracy. What the hell? That's just crazy. And even the ER large laser is looking at 4. More speed's always better. I agree. The question though is walking speed versus not walking speed. If we take the supercharger off, we are good on a hot map. Won't have to sync pretty much ever. Although at that point, I would then question the double heat sinks in favor of chucking on like an SRM or something of the sort. I mean, you know, extra modular armor on each arm would be nice. That would keep things going. The missile slots are currently feeling very empty. Yes. Rockets. Yes. That's a good possibility, actually. We have 1.5 tons. We can get a rocket launcher 20. How are we looking on heat efficiency? 13. I'm loath to take one off simply because I don't want to deal with any of that. This is already able to go for quite a way, and it does some good, solid damage. Could it be more? Yeah. Definitely could be more. Hell, another medium pulse. Wow!
Attention, all forces! All forces to designated defensive positions! HPFT has come, and he brings the Bun Bun Legion of Doom! So we should meet the bunnies in kind. Bunnies! Meet Bunbots!
Susie, did you literally put... Did you have one of our freaking engineers put bunny ears on one of the mechs?
Maybe.
Really? Really?
It even has a little cottontail, so maybe.
That sounds like more than a maybe, Susie. More than a maybe.
How fine. Yes, I had them put bunny ears and a tail on one of the mechs. It's now Bun Bun Bot.
I hate that name. I hate that name, the Bun Bun Bot. But at the same time, I love it because it's just a series of bees. God damn.
See? Sometimes I have good ideas. Anyway, to those who just came in, welcome to the shenanigantry. And if you make it through the front door, do please get yourself a coffee. I do believe donuts are half price at the moment. Just saying.
All right, Susie, that's enough of that. Go on, get back to your job.
My job, nothing's going on. Except for, watching people slowly funnel through the door.
Well, I mean, that is your job.
I mean, one could see it that way, I suppose.
No, you are security. That is your job. You are making sure that people funnel through in an orderly line and whatnot.
Potato.
No, it's just potato.
Tomato.
Okay, fair. How you doing, HP? How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just arguing with stuff. Let me get you a shout out here. How was... I believe you were playing Total War Warhammer. Was it 2 or 3? HBFT Gaming. Here we go. We'll find out in a moment. It was 3! I do find that 3 looks a little more plastic than 2, but 3 has more. You know, that's the trouble. 3 just has more, whereas 2 looks a bit nicer. So, unfortunately, at this point, it's like, I will take plastic in order to play with more, especially as you can play with chaos. Glorious chaos. Speaking of Warhammer, I haven't really tried 2 or 1, so not sure. Did you pick up 2 and 1 for the increased map? Or are you primarily playing only 3? Because if you pick up this is where Total War gets really insidious. Because if you pick up 1 and 2, you get the complete map. And if you pick up all the different factions and lords and all of that, that all is now usable in 3. Cheaper to buy the bundle because it was on sale. Oh, there's a bundle on sale. Well then, handy. Should have waited for years. Bloody hell. Over the years, my friends and I slowly picked up things. We had Total War Warhammer 2, so we just sort of picked up all the different pieces to make it better and better. I've got to say, I'm a fan of the Vampire Counts and the Sea Vamps. I can't remember the name. I like the Sea Vamps. They're fun. But primarily Skaven Ratmen. Yes, yes, the horned one. I do love the Skaven. The Skaven heroes, or generals, are kind of, they're, for the most part, across the board, they're different, weird, wonderful, and enjoyable. There are so many different ways to play the damn frickin' rats. But you, if I recall correctly, were playing dwarves, which reminds me, Alt-Tab, close that. Don't mind me. You had, I believe that the title was the, I don't think it was like Impervious, I know you had dwarves versus elves. And I put you in the background while I was setting things up, and then I had to mute you. Irreverent, thank you. Yeah, I had to mute because I can't listen to other people while I'm streaming, but I still had you in the background. Alrighty, so let me go back up here a sec, because I know we've had a couple of others. So, Swooshy, welcome, Swooshy, welcome back. I know you're still here, but welcome back. Ribbit the Cat, if you're still here. Boing, thank you for the first time. Raider Chat, I appreciate it. Don't mind the initial shenanigans. It's pretty common around here. Malekith was attacking us, and we are just sharing pragmatic violence with him. That is a good thing to share. When someone's attacking you, that's a good thing to share, specifically in the Warhammer universe. So give them absolute hell. How did it go, by the way? Did you give them hell? Is the war still ongoing? Are you going to continue screwing them up? And even better, are you going to take all their land before you even consider accepting peace? You know what, the medium pulse, it's not working. So we've still got a bit of space. Currently, I'm thinking the supercharger is the way to go. By the way, this is an upgrade. This is taking the entire build from a chameleon and putting it in a quick draw. The arms are the arm with the medium X pulses is +5 accuracy on its own. Like, that is insane. And then we've got an ER large laser with pulse module with 4 accuracy just because. At this point, I'd be tempted to put one of these medium pulses in that arm just to, just to boost it. There's no point leaving it in here. We don't have much in the way. Still ongoing because we're getting teamed up on. Ha ha! I mean, I'm not laughing at you. That just gives you more targets. It's a fun game. I do love Total War Warhammer. I wish it wasn't sold in pieces, but now that there's a giant, now there's a giant ass pack you can get. That's fantastic. Boy Leper, I was talking. I can't believe you. You would unleash the duckies right then. Well played. Well played. Need to find some laser insulators. I believe... Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't laser insulators a mode attachment? We wouldn't be able to mix them with the pulse module. I do, and I believe we could put them on the medium X pulses, though frankly, I think I'd rather have FCS. The amount of accuracy we can get out of FCS is just nuts. Now, don't get me wrong, this arm right here is not too expensive with even though the laser pulse module's there. This one particular arm is pretty hot. We could put the exchanger on it. Ooh, that's heavy. And the difference it makes is pretty big, actually. It's significant. We're pretty good on heat, though. But if we put the supercharger on, then we're not going to be quite as great. But what the supercharger will do is it will increase our walk speed to 7, which means running isn't going to be specifically required. And this thing wants to get up relatively close. Not purely close, but relatively. But yeah, HBFT, how you doing? Also, thank you for bringing your community in. I really do appreciate it. If you got to put your feet up, get drink, or, you know, get food. Food and drink are especially a must. Go to the bathroom. Go out and get donuts. I don't know why I'm stuck on the donuts today, but it might have something to do with there's a donut cart down the street. Granted, it's like a 25-minute walk, but damn, they're good. Like those proper mini donuts, and when they're hot, it's like, oh. Shouldn't have that. Shouldn't have them. Shouldn't have them. Damn if they're not tasty. Ooh. Actually, thinking about single shot. Yeah, no, we're not using single shot from pretty much anything. We could put on Guardian ECM. That would not be a terrible idea, because we are gonna kind of live on sensor immunity here. But heat is also a concern. On even a remotely hot map, we're gonna have to turn weapons off. I'm not overly keen on having to keep turning weapons off. It's nice being able to constantly alpha, you know? I am definitely an alpha. Okay, that sounded awful. I'm definitely the kind of person who likes to fire everything all at once, go for broke, no cares. I think that's really fun, and I like doing that. Would be good if you could find a web. Yeah, web could work. Also, damn, this is expensive. I mean, it's a lot of that's the XL. Worth it though. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. The long range isn't amazing, but it's not about the long range. It's about getting up to targets, but at the medium range, our accuracy is insane. Could we have more damage? Yes. Could we have a rocket launcher? Yes. Could we also instead go a different direction with this by taking down the core? Yeah. Our whole roster is in the shop. Yeah, kinda.
On it.
I wouldn't say the whole roster. A good chunk of it's actually out of the shop. I'd say literally half. Roughly half. Around abouts half. That's not a big deal. It'll be fine. We can bring things up like the Cataphract and the Urban Mech are going to be done relatively quick. Scorpion and the Big Gun will also be done relatively quickly. And the Quick Drawer is just further down the line. It will take roughly 25 days to get to another system. We could be doing some mission here, but I kind of want to... I mean, we could do the missions here, but we're fighting for the Oregon Coalition. And I'm not like, if we go over to our reputation, you'll see that our reputation for the organs is, it's kind of, it's friendly. Oh, but it is friendly. They do like us. Huh, why did Federated Suns tank so hard? We haven't even fought them. What, just playing for the Oregon Coalition and they're, nah, all your past work, it's irrelevant now? Man. The Federated Suns are jerks. Still, I'm gonna go fight for the Federateds because they've got a good chunk of mechs that I'm a fan of. 9 of 38 salvage. Wait, what? 9 of 30. I'm sorry, did I miss something? Oh! Oh. Yeah. This is new. So war zones have been designed to function like the war zones in MechWarrior 5 that I believe Coyote upgraded. Basically it's just waves. Waves after waves after waves. You can bow out, but yeah, it's waves after waves. This is war. Like, as a mission, as a single mission, this is war. Unfortunately, we are probably going to lose that in 7 days, and we won't be able to do it. We can wait the 7 days and see if it's still there. That'll get us our urban mech back, and we can get the Scorpion and a few other things. Or we move back deeper into Federated Suns territory. As a matter of fact, if we go to navigation and we come up and have a look here, the Federated Suns are... Wait, Warlock is under attack by St. Ives 23 days before the fighting starts? Huh. But I hate the Capellans. I don't want to fight for the Capellans, but I want to fight the St. Ives. No! Damn! Damn rats! Crud! That being said, we could go up here and start beating up on Liao. Yeah, that's a good idea. But if we want the rocket launcher related stuff, we have to stay down here, which is the entire reason we have. But 29 days, 270,000 cash, and we could go fight for Liao. Sorry, for the Capellans. And seeing as we... Wait, Capellans? No, Federated Suns. We're gonna go fight Liao. For the Federated Suns. Yeah, there you go. That sounds better. Nobody likes Capellans. Not even Capellans. That is the meme, right? Yeah. Oh, God's word of Blake. No. No. We are not ready for the word. And the word. We're not ready for the word. And the word is Blake. Not even slightly. Looking kind of good. Wait, let me check up here a second. What was that? It was a 4 skull. We are punching up. We definitely punch up. Guys, I think it's time to go try some 4 skull. Thoughts? I'm going to go and do that. This could suck. But damn if this could be funny. Doing it! Set course for death! Let's go! In the meantime, I do need to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go to the fridge and get a nice cool drink. Fortune favors the bold. Yes, exactly, and we are not gonna be getting any assault mechs if we don't head up in the difficulty. I don't want to go down anymore. We've had to go down occasionally just to get some missions. No longer.
For you, Commander.
Oh gods, it hurts. It hurts. It burns. Oh, you guys are so expensive. Oh. All right. Let's go. We're leaving. All right, the Scorpion will be done in 7 days. I'd love to show you guys the Scorpion, actually. Raya, I think you'll like the Scorpion. Hell, Raya, you've seen the Hellback, right? I know you've been around occasionally, so... Oh? As you make your rounds through the ship, you hear an unusual sound. Following your ears, you stumble upon an unexpected sight. A ball of kittens has materialized in an empty living pod. Between the shut door, the litter box, and the pile of tuna cans, you expect foul play. You're not particularly fond of your crew hiding things from you. There can only be one way to resolve this. Airlock the cats. No. Make the crew take... Could you imagine if I airlocked the freaking cats? The entire... Like, I would... If I didn't lose 10 morale for that, I would question the devs. Hey, no, come on, no, whoa. Right. We're keeping them. Yep. Okay. Oh, gods. Fine, everyone gets a cat. You give a draconic speech about the values of honesty. If the crew is going to keep them, at least let them be kept in public. Nobody seems to mind the sermon. The cats are well received and quickly find names and homes aboard. Hex seems elated about Artemis. The cook, in particular, seems pleased. And you realize the canned tuna must have come from her stocks. God damn it, Cook. Of course. Florence Clark. Do we have a Florence Clark? I don't think we have a Florence Clark, do we? Artemis is a pretty cat found roaming. I think we have more than just Artemis. Come on, we said a ball of kittens. You can't just say, oh, we're keeping one and airlocking the rest. Give more names! More names! Oh, it's what you get for even entertaining the idea. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I knew I was gonna get something for taking the piss like that, but yep, nope. That was a fair response. You're gonna airlock the cats? We're going to fire cats at you until you submit. All right, let's continue on. Cats. I'm a kitty cats. And a dance, and a dance. Cats. I'm a kitty cats. Alrighty. Travel is slow going, but we have upgraded the engines, the thrusters or whatever. Now we just need to upgrade them one more time and we should be much faster. Face it, you were getting cats no matter what you chose. Yeah, probably.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Improved automation. Excellent. We have just sped up how quickly we get our stuff back. Right. How long is it going to take to get there? Do we have enough time to throw down for a little bit more? Traveled Kamal is 13 days. 21 days until the financial report. We will have money. That's not a problem. Where's this cat cam? I do actually have a cat, but the fluffy little demon just does not stay put. He doesn't stay put at all. Right. What were we doing? Ah, yes, engineering. Okay, we can upgrade the repairs. We could upgrade the Lancelot, which I believe is what I really wanted to do. 6 days, a lot of money, but hey.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Now we'll be able to bring all of our stuff. We could bring an extra mech, but I mean, we could bring an extra mech. Or we could bring an extra vehicle. Either way. Okay, you're right, I'm crazy. Big Gun has returned in 2 days. Okay, here we go. Whee!
Our nest egg is just...
I'm aware. Aha! New status quo takes shape. Erdvin, Clan Fire Mandrill Homeworlds. After the last several months of raids and general disruptions to the region's trade and security, Clan Fire Mandrill appears to have settled in, so to speak. The raids have proven inconclusive as the mandrills have relaxed into their new home and have come to respect their neighbors a little more. Much of this newly relaxed stance comes from a major battle that took place in Circinian space. The mandrills landed and issued a batch-all for an entire community's contents. Interestingly, the mandrills were batch-alling for just the material goods. The Circinian garrison, terrified but unwilling to just let the clanners have it, accepted the challenge and sallied forth with their meager vehicles and limited BattleTech forces. In a 2-day running battle, the Circinians eventually lost most of their fighting force, but managed to push the Mandrill Star so hard that only 2 members of the Star were left to claim the Batchel's prize. Impressed with their spirited defense, Star Commander Jacques Sands ordered the town's resources packed into the Mandrill's dropship, but left behind one of the 2 remaining functional clan mechs as a recognition of the Circinians' valor, much to the bewildered garrison's surprise. In an interview as the smoke cleared, the garrison commander said he considered the trade a victory as his garrison now had the only clan mech in Circinus. Do you give him too much catnip? I don't really give him. I've tried him on catnip, and his sense of smell I don't think is amazing anymore. I don't think he can really, like, I've put it in front of him and he just goes for my hand. He's just happy with my hand. Now I know that catnip doesn't work on all cats, but I'm just a bit sad. That's all. I wanted to watch him roll around in catnip. Is it just not a comfy enough of a bed near you? Oh no, there's definitely a comfy bed. There's a comfy bed there. There's my bed. Apparently he's just lying on the floor by the door. I think he wanted out, but I think he's given up. But it's also kind of hot in here, so maybe I should get the AC on so he stops boiling, because he's a long-haired cat. Now I'm starting to sweat a little, so yeah. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Unleash the AC! Buddy, wanna come out? Hey. Yes, I'm back in black. On the stack. All right, cat has been fed. That's what he was. That's what he really wanted. He started circling around his bowl, just being like, meow.
Hydration!
Meow. 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 Hydration. Okay. All right, I have tanked the water. Protein. To be fair, gamer, I don't have a very good setup for it. I have a very small room and that's mine. That's it. He wanders the house, but yeah. I have limited space to play with, honestly. So cat cam is kind of a unfortunate no for now. I would do it. I would definitely do it, but that being said, one day. I don't know if Senior Fluffy Butt will be there to see it, but one day. Just need the bed he loves the most or tower he loves the most. Yeah, he only really sleeps in the bed at night, knowing that I'm gonna be in my bed. And then he just goes in and curls up and, you know, he's basically gone for hours. He's not that old, but definitely functions like an old man, that's for sure. Battle breaks out over his son, Hoa. Do mech commanding by walking on the keyboard. Son Hoa, Lyran Commonwealth. Though the fire mandrills are indeed settling in for the long haul in the region, one last conflict has broken out. Kendra Faraday Tanaga, in an unexpected move, entered the Sonhua Hoa system with their warship, the CFM Fire Tender, and issued a batch-all to the system authorities for ownership of the system's recharging station, bidding the Fire Tender and its attendant dropships. Okay, I did read that correctly. The local authorities responded with what few aerospace assets they had available. In a predictable outcome, the clan warship annihilated the Lyran defenders in short order. The fire tender then recharged at the station, broadcast a message turning control of the station over to the system authorities only until such time as the Kendra could return to claim it properly, and promptly left the system. The exchange sparked a new round of fear among Lyran authorities, especially those managing the garrison on Sonhua properly. The fire mandrills are weird. They do things for shits and giggles, I swear. All right, here we go. Next. Now, the Lyran Commonwealth. Which one's the Lyran Commonwealth? That's the Federated Sons, right? Or is that a different area?
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Hey, now we're talking. Samir catches your attention on the bridge. Commander, I've picked up a distress call from a nearby transport. It's not exactly our job to assist in matters like this, but we may be the nearest ship available. She studies the display. Wait, Commander, false alarm. It looks like a terribly voiced request for cat pictures from a bored Voyager. Hey! It's Wolf! Speaking of which, some streams back we actually had Wolf in chat. Not even a choice. Yeah, I guess we have to go for Wolf. Guy's just crazy and fun. We're going to take pictures of the company cat. Samira pulls up her old Artemis collection and takes her time pruning for some highlights. Darius offers, just Send the whole lot. After a little while, you receive a broadcasted thank you. Hello, Commando Villainy. Happy to make your acquaintance, Ek. I have received the pictures of the postcard in great condition. If we ever cross paths, I'd love to join your crew. Goodbye, Wolf. What a colorful individual. People laugh about it for days. Morale has increased, and that's the fun part there. We're close to getting a boost on that too. What do we get actually? We've got steady 10 resolve per round, and then the max, the one we're going up to is 15. That's really all it does, but resolve his abilities are bloody useful. Right, 7 days, no more interruptions. Bring all the mechs. Yes, all the mechs. Actually, on that note, stop for a moment.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander. We're nearly broke, Commander.
We're aware. We're aware. All right, engineering. We need an upgraded habitat pod. I may have to dump. I'm gonna dump Hex because we've actually had no use for him. Out the airlock. No, they're probably just gonna sit aside until we can drop them off. I just love the idea of, right, I don't need you anymore, out the airlock. Okay. Right, we need to get rid of some stuff here. So heavy. What do we got? We've got the Jingal, which we're gonna go and try and get some when we can. A catapult C4. Warhammer. Archer. Stalker. Kind of between the Stalker and the Archer. I do like the Stalker more, but I don't see us finding another heavy variant. So let's scrap that for now. The Archer versus the Catapult. Which one wins? Catapult's got more slots. There's a lot you can do with a catapult C4, honestly. A lot you can do with a catapult, actually. Well, we know what that means. Bye, Archer. Whee! What do we got down in medium? We have an entire fire starter. We have Blackjack 3X. Blackjack 2 is one of the ones that I just don't care about. Clint, I very much don't care about. Goodbye, Clint. We've got the Mushu. Mushu can go. Komodo. Is that the Komodo? Yeah, that's the Komodo. We'll keep the Komodo pieces. We keep... we don't need more chameleon. Goodbye, Felicia. Trebuchet. We're one off having a Treb. Maybe I'll wait and see what we can do with a Treb. The Hearn Warrior. I believe we're going to go see if we can get pieces for that soon. Hunchback, we don't need yet another bloody Hunchback. Chameleon, goodbye. That is our whole ass chameleon, my bad. Wait, then what did we get rid of before? Ibs. Oh, well, Salivate. Wraith. Maybe we'll get a piece at some point. Maybe. Kinda not looking the most likely, but maybe. We're gonna up the habitation pod. Wait, can we do? We can't do training module. Yeah, we need the habitation for that and the mid bay.
All right, I'll get the team on
Right.
it right
Well,
away.
this is now gating us, so let's go get that. Okay, here we go. No more distractions until we get to Kamal. Hey, look, we're at Kamal.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Okay, system is currently controlled by Davian. Liao will attack soon. If we have good enough reputation with one or both factions, they may have a contract. We should be okay with Davian / the Federated Sons. Okay. Fighting has started, if I recall. Oh boy. Has it actually started? It said soon. How long do we have before the fight starts? In theory, it should have... Yeah, it's already going. And it's already been raging pretty hard. Federated Sons are getting their asses handed to them. Well, how about we undo that? I'm gonna come in and join the Federated Sons. I can't even fight Filial. They hate me that much. Started 8 days ago. Well, fantastic, because look, we have our entire complement of mechs ready to go. Ooh, which reminds me, before we get into a mission, I said that I was gonna show the Scorpion. So, this is the Scorpion. LRM 30 using Inferno Fastcam, some direct fire, and some basic LRM ammo. We have a small emotional support laser, and it goes at a decent speed. The engine prototype XL may seem like an odd choice, but that's because that's all we had at the time. If we could get ourselves some XLs, that's going to be amazing. But right here, right now, this is all we had. Yeah, the Scorp. Yeah. But have you seen a support Scorp? This thing is a mine layer. It's a freaking fire mine layer. And I put on modular armor just to really tank up that one torso, which has pretty much all the gun. This will do the trick, because even when we're not firing the fast cam, we do have 2 tons of ammo, and we do have a ton of close range just in case. So this Scorpion is actually in a really nice spot. Oh god, no! And we have an urban mech. I can hear everybody like, really? An Irby? Yeah! An Irby with a rocket launcher 40. And it's got a couple of support ER medium lasers, Angel ECM. This Irby is going to be a little bit more of a nightmare for the enemy. Granted, it's no Raven. It does, however, have holy crap movement. Have you seen an urban mech go 300 on a sprint? Ah, yes. Good. The downside is it only has enough ammo for a couple of shots. Between it's the 2 half bins, which is all I had available, we have 200 ammunition. I believe, if my basic math is correct, we have 5 shots. However, because rocket ammo feed has a 95% jam chance, this not only has to be in the hands of somebody who actually has a recoil reduction from being a good gunner, it just fires medium lasers in the interim. How fast did you say that trash can goes? 294 at a sprint, 196 at a walk. This trash can walks faster than most of my mechs. Yes, it's good. Plus, it has Angel ECM for just full-blown general defense. This trash can is ruthless. Now, when we can get more rocket ammo feeds, the goal is to run a series of rocket launcher 10s that can all be reloaded using MRM ammo. I don't know what the damage is going to look like, honestly, at that point, but it's going to be nasty. So, yeah, that's what we built at the end of last stream. And what we built this stream is we literally upgraded the chameleon into a quick draw. And really, that's been all we've done this stream. Granted, we could run we've got a Shadow Hawk sitting here that we can get. It's LRM 20, Ultra Autocannon 5, and some Streak SRM 2. But I think it's only a single Streak too. It does have Endo Steel, so it's not like we can't do things with it. It's just, yeah. I ain't feeling it right now. We'll have a look in a bit. Right now, though, priority mission. 4 Skull. Oh boy. Okay. Are we ready for a 4 Skull? Not even slightly. Let's do it. Actually, to be fair, we do have a variety of heavies, so it's not like we can't. Oh God, 4.5 Skull recovery. Oh gee, all right, thanks for the clown. Thanks for the clowning. Look, I look like a little poodle. I've got a poodle nose, or I'm Rudolph, the red-nosed douchebag. But what if, right? What if I'm not? What if I'm now crazy? Seriously, yeah, the clown nose are actually the crazy eyes. And when it blinks, it's even more disturbing. Or we could be Asylum. Yes. Duckies! You dare unleash the duckies? I see. Oh, well then, chat, I'll unleash hell upon thee. Or we could just have some fun, I don't care. Anyways, we got a recovery. You underestimate my evil. Your evil. Yours. Ah. Alright, so corporate secrets. We have to recover stuff. We're going in, grabbing things, and getting out. However, it's a 4.5 Skull, and I have a very sneaking suspicion we could actually we're gonna take some hits here. We are going to take some hits. It's gonna be nasty. You Scoob. I see. Wait, what the heck's the Marsden doing up here? The Marsden shouldn't be on this line. Yo, Swoosh it. What are you doing? You don't belong on the first line. Oh, it's because we've now got more things on the actual first line. Swishy belongs in the Marsden here. Clambake I was gonna throw away, but with an extra mech slot, we could bring a support. All right, guys, we need to decide. Do we bring the support Scorpion? I mean, we might need to close off areas to stop enemies coming. This is gonna be rough. Or do we bring the Blappy? I don't think a recovery is a good mission for the Blappy. That's gonna be its name. It's the Blappy. I think the support Scorpion could be a better choice here, especially given what we're gonna be going up against. fire. More fire is good because more fire means we have a chance of coming out of this with an assault. Oh. Which reminds me, in terms of assaults, where can I find the Annihilator? Where can I find Godzilla? Where can I find my mech? Probably no more than a couple companies of assault mechs. Oh yeah, just a couple. Just a couple. Don't worry about. Yeah, I'm bringing the Scorpion. You right. Clambake is going to be using the Scorpion. Clambake is not set up for anything. But this is what we've got right here, right now. I don't think we can fit the Pegasus as well. Nope. Way too heavy to fit all the things. So we have 9 mechs, 3 vehicles. We have 12, a entire force of 12. So we are in a way better position than if we say, I don't know, you know, brought in 4 mechs as vanilla. I think we're in a way better position than that. That being said, who's using what? So Zid is currently the missile master, possibly to be replaced by Wolf. Wolf and the assassin is going to be a thing of beauty. We have the Hellbat, Cataphract, Chimera, my big gun. Now, for the big gun, for those that have just recently come in, I have refitted it.
The
No!
will be ending soon.
I don't wanna!
You'd better stop when it's time.
I don't wanna!
Why not?
Because we haven't done many missions. A lot of this has been mech building and I want to have fun.
Very well, this is your decision, boss.
Thank you! Okay, so, what do you mean only 1,000? Would this be a bad time to bet 1,000 shenanigans on losing a mech? Nah, we can do that. All right, prediction time. We've had a call for prediction. You know, maybe we should do that more often. Whenever there's a call for prediction, we do a prediction. Okay, call for prediction is, will I lose a mech this mission? Yes? No? Start. How long do we want to give you guys here? Let's give you 2 minutes to come up with a decision. That is the time it'll probably take to get in and get it all going. Start. Right, it is gamble time, everybody. You have 2 minutes to make the decision. Will I lose a mech or vehicle this mission? Deploy. Oh boy. All right, well, color me curious as to, holy crap! That is a lot for yes. Guys, I will remind you that if I do not lose a mech, the people that barely put points in for no, I won't, are the ones that are going to get a massive, massive amount of points. But if I do lose a mech or vehicle, you won't get much for saying yes, unless there's a lot against it and no. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. All right. Well, there's no, like, the risk is for the nose. Oh, gods, boosted to 12.5. Serini making it interesting. Here we go. I better be on my frickin' game then. Holy shit. All right. So my goal as the streamer is to try and make sure the no's win. There is a, oh, you bet, yes. Oh, well, Sereni's not doing it for the biscuit. Then somebody did it for the biscuit because we went from 1.7K on no to 12.5K. We have a fight on our hands. Currently 20K versus 12.5. If the no's win, if the no's win, There is a massive gain for them currently. Raya voted no. All right, here we go. Get your points here. Get your points. All right, so my job as the streamer is to try and make sure that the no's win. My goal is to just outright not lose anything. We have brought back the sniper artillery. My character is now very capable of boosting his initiative, meaning that I could possibly get good hits early with that thing. So we have power on our side. We have a lot of firepower on our side, actually. So the question becomes, how do we get off this frickin' mountain? That's gonna be the question, because we're gonna have to go through the trees, I reckon.
This is the region where the Olsen's Rangers facility is located. There it is. Move up and occupy the facility, Commander. Once it's secure, get the rogue scientist into one of your mechs and head for the marked evac zone. Samira will be waiting for your signal to pick you up. Best of luck, Commander. Always hate to fire fellow Mechs, but it's the job. Just business, you understand? Now, vision might be worse at night, but the Arctic temps improve sensor signals. We'll get sensor returns before we see anything visually. Also, by the way, your heat sinking is going to be fantastic, so give them absolutely everything.
Toodoo.
Toodles?
Well, screwed that up mildly. Right. Okay, so let me have a look here. I don't even get to see it anymore. It's disappeared. But there is a real battle going on that prediction. Okay, so we started right next to the enemy base. Oh, gods. Polecat started in the base. That might have to be a restart save. It's thrown him way over. That's not a fair start. Let's have a quick look. We'll reserve over, see who is on that. Polecat. Let me have a look here. Polecat. Does Polecat actually have... I don't think Polecat has jump jets. He might not be able to escape the base, which is just dumb on the game's part, but it does this. We're gonna reserve down to 5 to see if he actually can escape it. If he cannot escape it, we have to restart the mission. That does not count for either the yes or no's. That is simply we restart the mission. Nothing more, nothing less. Although the game does get really wonky with wars when restarting is involved. We'll have to go to a slightly earlier point. No, that's not going to work for this. I think we might be stuck with this. So yeah, this might actually be really bad for the nose. Well, reserving through. Let's have a look. Gee, thanks. On the plus side, we forced the scientists on board the mech already, so that's cool. And technically, that means we might be able to get through, but I don't think that mech has jump jets. I think we just took them off and forgot to put them back on.
You're in the right area. Hold position. Force the scientists to board one of the mechs.
Useful information at the end. Obviously not Darius. Yeah, Darius is very useful. Yeah, definitely. That re-upped this week. Wait, what re-upped this week? What? Something re-upped? Okay, we are reserving one more. There we go. Okay. Polecat, are you able to escape? No. Technically, yes, but it's not good. We can careful maneuvers, I believe. Okay, yeah. Let's careful maneuvers past the buildings if we can. Game needs to calm down a little here. Okay, we can kind of make this work. Oof. Okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Wait until end of turn? Oh, right, because there's an enemy mech. Alright, what are you gonna do? Alright, they're moving. Okay, so what do we got? We have a freaking Cyclops! Ew, yeah! We have an Atlas with... Oh, yeah! If you can hear it in my voice, I want it. I need it. I want both. Oh, I need both. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have Polecat do the thing. He doesn't have a choice. He has to move. Yeah. Oh, crap. You guys telling me to do that? He has not been able to move. That is not good.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I shouldn't have listened. I should have fucking moved him immediately. Shoot. Crap. We could damage reduction boost with the brace. We can also just turn and fight. Cron, if anything's gonna get some hurt on the enemy, he's got elevation, he's got everything right now. Has to stay a turn to load scientist anyway. Fair. Thing is, I don't want the scientist. I actually want to hunt every freaking mech on the map. Right. Atlas. Atlas. Cyclops. Cyclops. Atlas. Both have Gauss rifles. Atlas has multiple PPCs and an AMS. Not good for some of my mechs. That's gonna kind of suck. Meanwhile, the Cyclops, less threatening, does have a Gauss rifle, but is not as much pinpoint as this bloody Atlas has. We're gonna fight the Atlas. Right, upping pulse, fire.
Target acquired.
Some solid shots, actually. Okay, enemies coming in from the side. Who is up next? Actually, hang on. Right. They're coming in. I think they're going to try and come in around. It's an interesting decision. Especially given I actually want to just primarily go over here. Right, me. Why? Ah, here we go. Ground target. We have no resolve, so I'm not going to be able to push this yet. They are going to be able to go first. On the plus side, short of that Atlas having a... It's only a 300. It's going to go slow. We could hit. Or I wait a turn, generate resolve, which will allow me to activate... What is it? Fast... will allow me to activate fast fire. And then I could do it. I reckon I go for it now and we fast fire a bit later. I need to get as much damage down on the enemy as I possibly can right now. Won't you go before the Atlas anyway? No, I'm pretty sure the Atlas goes before me because I'm in turn order 4. I'm the slowest thing here. Midnight's mech is also pretty slow, so we usually take turn order 4. But she can put out some serious pain and suffering. Okay, let's fire off the sniper anyway. See what happens. Okay. Right.
How might I help?
Let's start stampeding toward.
Yes,
Okay.
Commander.
I am, once I get the scientist, I believe I need to take them somewhere there, but I'm actually going to bring the scientist this way so that my horde of mechs hits the enemy head on. Okay, Icky. Here we are.
Aye, aye.
Midnight. Midnight, I really need to get this thing some frickin' jump jets. Being able to jump up onto something and be like, sup and die, would be amazing. Wait. Who? Oh, right. That's the sniper shot. Okay, so let's get Midnight in here. That's right. You didn't take the +2 initiative. +2 initiative? Oh, because I'm in the mission? Yeah. But I have some abilities that are pretty... pretty astounding, actually. So, worth a shot. Alright. I thought that if I didn't come, it was only +1. Tactics 8 option. No, I'm... The final tactics option is... Fast fire was before that? And then I think I think it's +1 initiative at the end. And I'm pretty sure... I want to say I took it, but maybe I didn't. I don't know. Oh, no, I don't think I had the XP to take it yet. We'll have to find out again. Anyway. So, Hellback goes in. Hellback's good to go. If I can get the Hellback on the Atlas would be freaking hilarious. That thing is actually using some heat. Cyclops would also be a good option for that, but I kind of want an Atlas. I'm gonna try and get me an Atlas. That'd be great. Oh yeah. All right, Zed. Look, all we're really gonna do is move toward the enemy right now. There is not a whole lot we can do, and the best we're gonna hope for is that the quick draw survives. We might lose some complement on the quick draw, and that's gonna be unfortunate. The best we can hope for is that all the enemy stuff just, you know, hits different places. Tactics 10 can give you another +1. Oh, in that case, I think I took, I don't know. I took fast fire because it can force me to the front of the order the next turn. So on this turn, I set up the sniper, and then on the next turn, I go first. Granted, it's on a long cooldown, but it can let me get, you know, once I get a freaking long tom, that's gonna let me get some really good pain and suffering out there. We're holding off on tank for the moment, though I think tank's gonna just fly over and... I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? We could just straight up change to tank right here. So let's do that. Tank. Right, tank is... quite capable, actually. And we've got good elevation, increased elevation over the enemies. I believe the orange doesn't hit that last enemy because of position. And it doesn't hit the Cyclops either? Oh, wow. That's kind of harsh. In that case, maybe not worth doing. Still, getting the elevation's good.
Clear the way. I'm coming in fast.
In that case, I'm probably just going to sensor lock the Atlas. That thing is going to put out a lot of pain.
I've got a sensor
ping?
lock.
Yeah, I'm just going to ping it. All right, Swooshy. Swooshy is going to take ages to get to the enemy. This is an unfortunate thing about her positioning here. We got an enemy thug, multiple PPCs, multiple SRM6. Would still be a nice mech to have. There's an 80-tonner out there, too. Damn, this is what I asked for. I asked for assaults. I didn't expect a 4.5 skull, but this is exactly what I asked for. I could send Swishy down toward the road. It's gonna take forever to get there. It's not worth it. All right. We'll just send her through the trees. Tweez. Attacked by tweez.
Yes, Commander.
Right. Pion has literally no reason whatsoever to move right now. Right here, right now, she's actually got all incentive to fire, even with an AMS. Every Thunderbolt 5 she has. If we get even a single hit, it's a good thing to have right now. It's not firing the AM. What? Holy crap! That was a good one. That was really good. Okay, Ninja's gonna come in. I just want to get everybody there as fast as possible. We've got to save the quick draw. I have to save the nose somehow. The game has forced me into challenge mode. I accept, but damn, you know. Wait a second. What's our range? Turn off the small laser. What's our range on this? We could Inferno fast cam. This is not a great map for heat. But what's that? Is that heat? That is some kind of heat. Huh. I could smack this right here. Yes. Fire at the ground.
Engage.
Okay. Nice. Nice. That's a good amount of... That's actually not a bad spread. Not gonna stop the Atlas, but at the very least it creates a heat problem for anything there. We could also be pelting the Thug with that. It's gonna try and come in and around. Ooh, next turn we could fast cam this pass here. For just shits and giggles.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, okay. I'm digging this. Right, Melly. Melly is gonna come in and create a distraction, I think. Is this the time to beagle? If they get a good hit on the Anubis though, this is not a great thing. That being said, I can reduce... I can also reduce the Cyclops' ability to hit, but it's kind of a waste of a ping. We'll have to wait several turns to be able to use it again. And they want me to take the Scientist that way through all of that. Ah, no. No. It's a waste, but Tank is still able to throw out his. The primary reason I want to do this is also to reduce the Cyclops' ability to hit. Its main ability is that cowl, but has a battle computer. Has medium laser here. It's the torso that has the Gorso. And the CT has the SRM. Where the heck is the LRM-10? Don't tell me it's got leg missiles. Or I missed them? Laser. Primary gun. Nope, there it is. The LRM's in the other torso. I mean... Yeah, I need to reduce this. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it.
Sensors locked on.
Let's not worry about it for now. We're gonna fire that off, and then we've got to get the quick draw in behind this building. This building's gonna function as cover while I try and get out. Once the quick draw is out, we're good. We just have to get it out to the trees, and we can run around to everybody else. Then we can start taking these out at our leisure. The Alice has been very, very, very pelted. Ooh, that'd be a good thing to have.
How can I help?
But I can't keep my hopes up. I gotta be practical about this. Right. I want to see what the 80-tonner is. I'm loath to lose the elevation, though. Still, it might take the enemy's attention.
Roger that.
We have another Thug. Okay, we got Thug life over here. You know, for a Thug, it's pretty nice, actually. Two long-range weapons, two close-range weapons. I mean, the complement's a bit light, but it's workable. All right, because of where Tank is, he's going to get a really nice hit.
Aye.
It may not be much, but sensors impaired is... I mean, it's not going to do much right now. It's really just a tiny amount of damage.
Yes, Commander.
Right, Icky. Icky is not going to be able to get out in front of this yet.
Model down, moving out.
So we're just going to leave him there. Zid.
What's the plan?
Oh, Zid can't quite. So I'm going to get him up against the wall. They can already sense that there's a whole lot of mechs coming.
The asset is under fire.
Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of fire. That Atlas is nice. I want it. Right, where it got hit. What is that? Ooh, the medium X pulse arm. Ooh. We have got to get some shields to add in. I'll make some modifications when I can. Chuckles, just go for it. Don't worry about it. Just get in there. I did everything I could to get the quick draws to survive. I don't mind losing the medium X pulses. They're just weapons. We can get them back. If in doubt, we can just swap them with standard pulses. I don't care. Right here, right now, not the focus. Right now, I have a feeling these chumps are gonna try to... I reckon they're gonna try and come up here. So just in case... No, they're not.
Firing on target.
Go ahead! Come on. Go through the mines. Go through the mines.
Waiting for order.
Right, Ninja. Ninja, not very far.
Let's move.
Okay. And turn Polecat up next.
Yes, Commander.
Polecat. Can't do a lot. Alright, now we're gonna careful maneuvers and try and get the hell out. You reckon this is gonna be enough? Gods, I hope it's enough. Yep, that should be pretty good cover. In theory, we are floating, but and we're gonna brace for some sweet damage reduction. Pion. Right, who's Pion been pulting? It's pulting. Yeah, at that point, it may be catapulting. Pion's been hitting the Atlas, but Pion could hit pretty much anything here. The Atlas, I would love to hit the Atlas, frankly. But I'm tempted to hit the Thug. The Atlas is going to get massively smacked here, but, reckon I shoot the Atlas and focus fire. That being said, my support mechs... You know what? Actually, no. Hang on. I've got an idea. We're going to give the Thug a headache. Any hits anywhere, doesn't matter. Anything is good. That's a lot of hit. It's a lot of hit. Okay, see, my idea right now is when I get access to the mine layer again, I'm going to chuck mines in this pass as well. This is just basically, hey, anybody that spawned this side of the battlefield, frack off. Right, Swishy. Swishy's trying. She is hauling us, but she is, she's trying.
Full speed.
By the time she gets there, though, it's gonna be okay. Right, they didn't move! You fools!
Target.
Very nice. Good damage.
Warning. Armor low.
Okay. That's a lot of miss. Total, is that a total whiff? Total whiff on the Anubis. Ah, fantastic. Meanwhile, the quick draw is just creeping on out. Just trying to creep on out. It's got his creep going. Okay, Midnight can't get to a good spot where she can shoot. That's definitely going to take a moment. Ooh, tank! Ooh!
Regret that.
Ooh, that is not nice. I gotta get tank out of here. If tank goes down, that's a yes. tank. Oh, buddy. Oh, crap. That's hilarious.
Got my attention.
Yep. You know what else has his attention? Getting waxed. Okay. You know, it might actually behoove us to be just really high up. Come on, you pussies. Hit me. All right, what side is it? It is the right-hand side. Okay, we can make that work. Let's get up here. We are going to show the left side, which does mean looking at pretty much anything else. Thug life down here is definitely a good solid chance. Yep.
Confirmed.
And just as I thought, that enemy is going through the pass. Figures. This one hasn't done a whole lot. Is it stuck? I don't know. What's it doing? Who knows? What I do know is that where tank currently is a good place for a sweep.
I've got a sensor lock.
All right, that's gonna help with the enemies hitting us for no reason. We've also reduced the Atlas and the Cyclops thanks to the glory that is the artillery. So that should have reduced them there. Nope, nope. Where's that counted as? It's not unsettled. Sensors impaired is something different. Huh. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What matters is I'm up later. I'm up in too long. Mallory needs to generate some stuff, some points, anything. Let's back her off. Oh wait, no, hold up. Is that counting for everybody or? Okay, good. We need to maintain our resolve. We can have a total 60. I want to do the target prediction, but right now, kind of a little bit more important to just get her at least a little safe. We don't have to be completely safe, but the damage reduction would be nice. One less evasion is a concern, but not a big enough one to care. So we're gonna come here.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
No, don't. No. There will be shooting. There will be shooting. Fire.
Got it.
Any hits are hits. Insert Metallica song. Shoot me again. I ain't dead yet. I don't remember the theme behind that song, actually. Thinking about it. Right, Icky. I am no longer fussed about getting that frickin' Atlas. That thing is dangerous. It is dangerous and it needs to die. So we're gonna move in. Icky is the best choice for this opening salvo. So here we go. Fire!
Understand.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Zid comes up next to be eventually replaced by Wolf because Wolf is the better pilot for this. Right. Here we go. If we go down one, I'd rather stay up, to be honest. Although evasion is kind of a must, so let's go down.
I understand.
Right, you, Mr. Atlas. How are you looking right now? You're looking pretty crispy. Fire! Oh! Oh! Okay.
Damage is minor.
That was a hit. That was a solid hit on their part. Torso checked. Ooh.
Receiving you.
Yep. Okay. Actually, is that what I think? Nope. No, it's not. We're almost there, though. What? Okay. We're gonna move here with Chuckles. I'm loath to throw down the fire because, well, those, but I am going to try and set the Cyclops on fire. All right, that was good. Solid start. They are going to dissipate a lot because snow, but given what we'll be firing off when we can, it's fine, it'll work. Okay, next one. Let's fire this down in the thug's path for the laughs. Yeah. Go on. Go through it. Do it.
Orders?
Go on. Go through it. We still can't move. Okay. This is another careful maneuver. Into that should put us in a good spot. There we are. Okay, quick draw should now be able to get out of there and move. All right, ninja. Oh, we've got ninja. Looking fantastic.
On the move. Full speed.
1, 2, 3. Rotary 6. So that's a rack 2. Fuzzer. Changes to till the last shot's fired. Switches song to Sin Anger. Yeah, just keep swapping songs. We've also had another one, Bites the Dust. Yep. Fire! Gauss rifle destroyed.
Connection on that one.
Wait, there were 2 Gauss rifles? Holy crap. I wonder that thing was extra scary. It's only got 1. Why did it say ×2? Nah, who cares? We're probably only gonna get a single piece, but I will take any pieces I can get. It's a frickin' Atlas. We'll find plenty. That's one of the most common goddamn assault mechs out there. We'll get plenty. Oh, yeah. Right, next up, do we give the thug a headache or do we finish the Atlas? I would say we finish the Atlas. Fire!
Copy that.
You're in pain now, buddy. Bam, bam, bam. There it goes. Engine destroyed.
Come on.
Oh, no, stop pelting it. No, the engine was already destroyed. 2 salvageables. I'll take that. That's a easy choice. All right, Swishy. Swishy's coming up. No, Ninja, you've already been. It's Swishy's turn. Okay. Right now, we've got... I'm kind of surprised that it's only 1, but I have a feeling getting to the evac zone with all my units is where the rest of the enemy is going to show up. So... how is that looking? That's looking interesting. Wait, I can't... crap! That doesn't work the way I thought it would! Aw, man. We can't attack ground and activate that at the same time. Why not? Wait, hold up. No, wait, hold up. Why not? Why are we not able to fire? I guess we'll fire directly then. Come at me. So the sniper artillery is going to go off right there. We are basically going to be aiming specifically at one of the thugs. I'm okay with this.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant.
You want to fire the LRMs as well? No? Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Those were good misses. Oh, you could have moved back slightly more. Just a little bit more. Ah, well.
Aye, aye.
Okay, Midnight is coming through. Midnight actually can see her target. All right. Unleash Hell with the plasma rifle combo mixed with an ERPPC and a damage hike. Fire! Oh, god damn! Overheated even on a cold map. Ooh, tank is just like, nope, nope, stick to the left, nope, stick to the right. Oh, shit, stick.
Okay, everybody.
37 heat from the landmines. Okay. Got some, little bit of damage on the legs. No damage on the leg. Do they not do damage? I could have sworn they did damage. Oh, well. Would probably be better on a variety of other maps, but it's fine for here. That other thug, though, I still don't know what that thing's trying to do. Anyway, check it out. It would have been good if the enemy didn't get to go first for some reason. Damn it. How dare you move just out of range? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Reselects drink till I die. Oh, and that's the other thing. Why can I activate fast fire, but I can't activate a ground target at the same time and, on the same turn? Like, something's really missing there. Little bit disappointing. Oh, well, brace.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
I might have to just respec and go get the, I might just have to respec and get all the initial, initiative, and don't worry about fast fire if it's not going to allow me to do all the things. Melee must not stay put. Boost accuracy for everybody. Changes to random Britney Spears song. No. No. The first thing that comes to mind is Helsing. Helsing abridged. Play my, just play anything. I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner. Sorry, I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a child, I'm a mother, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. I do not feel ashamed. Nope. Turn it off. It did not work. Oh, I love frickin' Helsing Abridged. That's up there with Sword Art Online Abridged and Dragon Ball Z Abridged for me. Big time. Ooh. I'm thinking we go for the thug.
Got it.
I don't like how close we are, though. Still. Wait, is that a back shot? No, even a back shot on a Cyclops. That thing's still got some armor. And we're probably not going to be getting more back shot, so let's unload on the thug. Oops, you did it again. Changes to I think I'm a clone now.
Orders.
Another one of those songs where I can't remember how it goes. All right, let's go over to the how we looking actually? No, we have no choice. We have to go somewhere else for the moment. Oh, wait, no, we can sprint. We can sprint, maintain evasion, and still keep these things in range. We can't get all of them. And if we move too far down, we lose elevation. I think we go here.
Roger that.
And then we look at our opponents and say, haha. Yeah. Even if it's only the two, it's fine. Right, Icky.
You have orders?
Icky's coming. Yeah, he really should. Yeah. Defensive formation, sprint, run up the hill, look straight on down at the Cyclops that's over, that's now overheating, and say bye. All right, structures exposed. Looks good. There goes an actuator, not the full arm. Ammo destroyed though. That took out a lot.
How might I help?
And then Zid is Could do. Still get some good shot. Yeah, Zid's gonna come up here.
Certainly.
Keep that evasion up and just fire.
You should have never come.
Yeah, you should never have come. There goes the Ghost Rifle.
Solid connection on that.
Oof, kind of wanted the other side, but it is a standard engine, so... Whoa.
Standing by.
All right, Chuckles. Do I risk heat to do thing? No. I'm going to shoot through the Cyclops to hit the Thug. And I'm going to fire literally everything without care.
Firing.
And if I hit the Cyclops, so well, c'est la vie. 100 heat, holy crap. Did we hit the Cyclops? We missed the Cyclops. And 100 heat on the frickin' Thug. That thing is built with heat sink. Oh, baby, that thing is built with heat sink.
For orders.
Nothing wrong with that. Right. We should probably move up a little. Scorpion. We probably do need to start actually moving toward the rest of the team because we are going to have to get out of here sooner or later. I reckon we turn off the fast cam for now, as our opponents are pretty screwed up. That Thug is moving around, but what is it doing? I'm at a loss on that one. I'm going to disable the fast cam and just go for the Thug here. Cyclops is tempting, though. In fact, if we take out the Cyclops, it's not as big a threat anymore. But it's still a Cyclops. Still that Thug now. We've got to get rid of those PPCs. So let's fire at the Thug.
Roger.
Who is Zid? Zid's dead. Baby, Zid's dead. What? Oh, shit. Holy crap. What do we got? I think I'm a clone now. Another one of me is always hanging around. Selects Wild Boys. Changes to Bad to the Bone. Changes to Fire down below. The Klops is a Ghost Rifle while the Frack is at Hot. We have been pelting it with heat-related stuff. It also had medium lasers, an SRM-4, and an LRM-10, but primarily the Ghost Rifle. It just was... we did initially throw down Inferno Gel on it, so it has been kind of overheating. Yeah, we've just been bullying it, frankly.
Commander.
That's really what it comes down to. Right. Ninja. I don't care right now. The Cyclops is basically dealt with. I mean, sure, it can come into melee, but it'll have to go through the overheating first. I'm going to leave it where it is. Okay, structure exposed. That's always good.
Waiting for
Polecat. Polecat is actually capable of movement now, which means Polecat is here to give somebody a very, very bad day. Who's getting a bad day? Bad day is going to be on the Cyclops, who can take every single weapon all at once because it's close enough. And look at that accuracy. Holy crap. The only bad one is the one that's in the shoulder. That is fantastic. Engine destroyed.
One less target.
One salvageable. Damn. Unfortunate. Maybe we'll get a Thug on this mission, or at least an assault. Unlikely. It's looking like we're getting pieces. Very small pieces, too.
Waiting for orders.
Swishy's coming in. Swishy is now incredibly capable. She completely ignores all the evasion this guy has. Looks like that is a closer point. That is nice. She's going to fire off everything. I'm going to up those to ×3 for later so I don't forget now. Acid on the target is going to help. There we go. Acid comes in. We've started destroying some doubles.
Forward a critical hit.
I don't want to destroy the doubles. Just give me the doubles. We need them. Stop blowing up doubles. Pion, we're going to start moving in the right direction. toward the rest of the team. We're then going to look at the thug, and we're going to... Are we going to fire off everything at the thug? I would say yes. We're going to take that down to 72 ammo. It's fine. We got plenty for later, just in case. This is basically taking out the thug. God damn!
God damn, let's do this!
Pilot's bleeding out. Knocked down. Pilot backing out. Not yet. They should. At the very least, we'll get two pieces out of that, I reckon. So long as we don't keep pelting it, which, I mean, it's down. I really want to keep pelting it. Midnight is in position to do that. The question is...
Here we go.
Where do we shoot? That thing is heavily lacking. We could take out the leg, but more than likely we're going to end up CTing it. And if we CT it, well, there's a very, very good chance that the thug just turns into pieces. It's going to be rubble, guys. It's rubble. I mean, how much blood does it... They're bleeding out, right? Did I see that correctly? Fracture, consciousness is fading. They're bleeding out, but it's going to take 4 turns. Yeah, nah. Unless we aim for the leg and freak them out enough that they back off. I'll take that chance.
For an alpha strike. No retreat.
Okay. Engine destroyed. 1 salvageable bugger. Ah, well, c'est la vie. That's the best we had.
Good to go.
Best we had. The other one's trying to come up through the fast cam way. There is an up and over right here. Mel. I kind of want to send Mel up here just to see what's what, but we can get pretty far up there. That is basically a sheer freaking cliff wall, though. Or we risk getting knocked down really easily. I'm gonna go up here. Okay, now we have some vision on our way out. Hopefully this wasn't the entire mission. 4 mechs is nothing. Alright, I need to maintain sight. Keep the left side to the enemy.
Confirmed.
I think it was the left side. Gods, I hope it was the left. Yeah, okay. Keep the left side to the enemy. Oh, look, it's a thug. Who could have seen that coming? Hey, thug life. Sensor lock.
Got a sensor lock.
Let me have a look back up here. That changes to Scatman, Airwolf theme. I'm the Scatman. I would do Scatman things, but people have actually had entire videos taken down, you know, clips and everything because somebody was singing Scatman. Fubuki is one of the ones that I remember. Fubuki's version of Scatman was really freaking good and one of the most adorable things I'd ever seen, and that clip was destroyed long ago because apparently alongside Leaving on a Jet Plane, Scatman is one of those songs that you can't touch with a 10-foot pole. Apparently singing Happy Birthday is also a massive no, which is just... Some of these companies really should just go out of business. Honestly. For shame. For shame. Right, Icky... Icky's gonna gain Phantom. He is gonna sprint up. Let's say... At least here would still give the evasion. I don't like it, but it's still better than nothing. And unload into Thug Life. Woo! Spicy.
Awaiting order.
Zid is literally just gonna do the same thing. In fact, Zid's gonna go one step further.
Everything you've got.
Battle Lord. Glorious, glorious battle. All right, we're gonna come up, let's say here,
Roger.
and we're just going to, holy crap, fire for effect. Oh, look, it's unsteady. Anything,
Commander.
anything more would send that thing off. Well, it's funny we should mention anything, but I don't think this can. That being said, suffer, Mr. Thug Life. Suffer. Oh, it is enough! Woohoo! Pilot is bleeding out, but 5 activations. If we run away, we could get a thug. Seriously, if we run away, we get a thug. It's not a terrible idea. And I'd be down for a bleed out here. If we can escape with a thug, that's just hilarious. That's worth our time here. Sounds good, just keep torching it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it. We'll just keep moving. Who else has... We could throw a fast come around it, but yeah. We only really have one mech that can torch. Have it chase you. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking, but we go up that way, we are gonna find more enemies. Does the thug fit into the salvage limit? We have a minimum of 4, I think. So yeah, we can walk out with a thug. Oh, our salvage limit for this mission is actually, you know, standard. It's a standard salvage. We're good. We're good, guys. Oh yeah. We walk out with fun things.
Standing by.
To be fair, we walk out of most missions with fun things, so there's not really any loss here. Right. Need to keep everybody moving.
Orders?
Swooshy literally, you know, Swooshy's Marsden takes ages to get there, but when it shows up, man, it is an absolute freaking powerhouse. All right, let's get her into the tree line. We'll start moving toward the exit. Ready to turn around if need be. I don't know where the enemy's coming from. Of course I'm miles back. I did not think that through, did I? Nope. No, I did not. That only lasts for the rest of the turn, right? For the remainder of this turn, yeah. Yeah, unfortunate. Midnight's that which is next. We're gonna have our sniper actually move into a better position if we can get her up onto a hill. Fantastic. This is definitely the map for Battlelord. It's back up! Oh dear. Oh, ah. That's a lot of miss. It chose not to continue the engagement. Oh, it did move. Yep, it moved. Burning it in the countryside. All right, well, it decided to go first, so I'm just gonna put everybody together. Wait, there's another enemy? What? Oh, no, it's just that one. How come they get to get up at the start of the turn? This is bullshit. They get to act on 3. Okay. Well then, I guess I'm just gonna have to do enough on this one specifically. Okay, we're gonna have, we're gonna move up. Is that gonna be enough? Nope. Yep, that's the one. Okay, unleash hell. Fire for effect.
Copy that.
Okay, a lot of hits, The ha ha ho! Yeah, how do you like that heat, huh? Huh? Yeah, bet you don't like that. Right. Next up, we've got... What's that, Clambake?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I think it's Clambake.
What do you need?
No, not Clambake. Yeah, no, it is Clambake. Okay. Restore the fast cam. Okay, I've got to try not to hurt myself with this. But let's keep it heated. Nope, that worked nicely. Still has to go through.
Negative damage.
No, that's fine. We're not here for damage. Right.
What's up, Commander?
Ninja is gonna be moving up and ready to go.
Understood.
No enemies. Polecat. I think Polecat's the one that would trigger it by getting close, right?
Understood. Moving fast.
Nothing? Nothing on sensors? We can literally just leave? I don't want to leave. I want a thug.
I hear ya.
Keep Melly moving. Alright, 8'll do. Alright, what do we got? Let me have a look here in chat. You know you can just keep hitting with flamers and plasma. I'm loath to hit it with plasma simply because if Midnight hits it in the wrong places, we'll lose pieces. And she is a very, very good shot. So it's a concern. It's a concern. Right.
You've got my attention.
Tank. We're just gonna keep laughing at it. There we are. All right. Sensor lock. Oh shit! We showed the right side. Definitely sensor lock. I think there's better targets, but it might go for trying to get tank on its way out. If it takes out tank right here, right now,
No target.
that would be hilarious, is because the yeses would win right then, there and then, right at the end of the mission. That kind of thing actually tickles me. I am really surprised nothing else came there. Surprised and somewhat disappointed, actually.
Reporting.
Okay. Do we need to keep Icky on it? No, because he's just going to end up killing it. All right, we're going to have Icky retreat. Not something he'd normally do, but yeah, we need him to.
Aye, aye.
Midnight can't even see it from pretty much anywhere around here. Damn. Well, we can't keep the plasma on it, so let's just leave. We've got the Hellback on it. The Hellback will do its job. Unless it doesn't overheat.
How might I help?
That could be a problem. Still, that's someone else's problem right now. If we need to bring these two back up, we'll bring them back up. Right now, the Hellback should be able to hold it. All right. It's coming for a melee, and oh god, it's bleeding.
I'm under heavy fire.
Well, that's the problem. Did it overheat? I don't think it did. No, it didn't shut down. And it went for the melee. Oh, straight to the face even. No wonder we're bleeding out. Okay, change of plans.
Talk to me.
That thing can't be allowed to continue. Tank doing tank things. Are we gonna have to blap it, guys? I'll blap it if I have to. Yeah, we got someone bleeding out. Fask him to the head. Not as easy as it seems, man. I really wish it was. I'm gonna try going into the exit. See if that does anything. No, we're just in the exit, that's all. Increasing overall accuracy. What did it say? We had 2 activations? So we have 1 turn before we bleed out. Yeah, no, this will be the turn. Yeah, okay, we need the Hellback to throw on. Yeah, we need to do something.
What's the plan?
We need to do something, and we need to do it now. Come in on the side. What is that? Oh god, so we're coming in on the left side, so we'll end up blapping the left side. Yeah, I need 4 pieces.
Confirmed.
Okay. Hang on. Pilot's bleeding out, 4 activations remaining. Okay. 3. So next turn I need to medkit. Okay, next turn I need a medkit. You have 1 from the other thug. Yeah, I need 3 more pieces from this. Just kill it. Well, there's no chance that I'm gonna get all 3, right? Is this an XL? Nope, standard. Standard engine. But if I do this, there is a chance. Okay, I'll take it. Heatsink destroyed.
That hit something good.
That's good. Okay, if we could get Zed. What just happened?
You have
I
orders?
see. We could get Zed to also do something similar. How many turns till the thug bleeds out? That would be here 3 turns. 3 activations. Too long. Way too long. Especially if it doesn't want to overheat. And it is always a chance, so we're just gonna have to... Come on. Okay, good.
Show them what you got.
There it goes. All right, 3 salvageable. We have a thug.
Well done. You managed to wipe the Opfer out. I can do an extraction right now. No need to leave.
Mission successful.
All right. Well, we all know what this means. Prediction. Okay, all right, to give you an idea of the odds here. 20,000 points on yes. 12.5 thousand on no. No's had a 1 to 2.6 odds. 2 people were involved with the no. 3 were involved with yes. That is a lot of money thrown down just like this was a solid one. Choose outcome. The no's won. I did not lose a mech this mission. Congratulations! Are you sure no is the correct outcome? Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 32,510 channel points. Oh. Damn! You guys just skyrocketed in points. Clearly you needed the extra motivation, and the freaking game put me on challenge mode too by having the quick draw stuck. I'm glad I knew about the careful movement. Otherwise I'd have just restarted. Federated Suns, I think they just leveled on, did we just get nice? Yeah, we're liked. Oh. I should have bet more. How much did you get? How much did you get, Carl? Should have gotten a fair chunk out of that, actually. So 32.5k goes to Raya and Rhubarb Carl. God damn. Well, I love doing predictions, so we can always do more. 1,300. I've only bet 400. Yeah, fair. You should have bet more. Riot just made absolute bank. Wow. It's good to see. It's good to see. Do you know why? Because it's fun. All right, we're walking out with an entire ass thug. We could also get a 320. A command console. Huh. Command console would be really good. Yeah. All mechs come equipped with a stop cam, blah, 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 blah. Command console adds a complete set of controls for a second mech warrior with added command. Does this literally let me put 2 pilots in one mech? Huh. Huh. Wow. Resolve boost. Injuries resisted. Accuracy with indirect fire. Interesting. No, no. Okay. No, that's disappointing. Anyway, so we could get 2 Atlas pieces, a piece of a Cyclops. We could get, I don't think any more Thug, but we could get some PPCs out of this, an equaling to... A lot of stuff got destroyed. But we are walking out with a whole ass Thug, so who cares? We got every mech piece in the game, in the match. Every single mech piece. That's some good looting. It just gives you bonus on TT and in lore. Yes. Ah, fair. Would have been interesting though. Woot! Yeah! That was some good stuff right there. I think you got the command console as well. I think I did. Go Marauder or go home. We don't have any Marauders. In fact, we haven't seen any Marauders. Extra training. Go to the barracks. Nah, in a bit. In a bit. Now just to lighten the Helopolis for that command console. Oh, yeah. Alright. Push timeline. The 1 day. Okay, upcoming mission is good. Right. Let's check the store. We have 1.8 million to play with. What's in the store? We've got rocket launchers. I can't say I'd have expected our rocket launchers, especially not on a... Well, no, this is a poor world, so it kind of makes sense. Inferno rocket launcher. 40 heat damage. Huh. So it's 40 damage, 40 stability, and 40 heat. Even with an ammo feed, it's still kind of... It would be pretty reduced, right? Yeah. Still, it's a lot of heat. Prince Crab is a good alternate 75 tonner. What is the Prince Crab? Is that community content? I have not heard of the Prince Crab outside of community content. If the Prince Crab is community content, it's not happening. We don't actually have community content. We have Serini. I moved Serini over. Serini doesn't belong in community content. Serini belongs with us. New to BTA, but not community content. Huh. The Inferno rocket launcher is kind of tempting. We might be able to do something with it. I'm gonna pick it up for later.
New weapon systems.
All right, more importantly, let's have a look over here at equipment. So we've got armored cockpit, modular armor. Modular armor is a big yes for me, always.
Available.
In fact, if I can get one more, that'd be amazing. Canoe? It's a canoe. Hello, the canoe. Yes, it's canoe. What the frick? Max range, laser FCS. I can think of a couple of uses for you right now. In fact, said uses could be literally... I could chuck that on the quick draw and have it support the X pulses. The medium X pulses. Oh yeah, just don't worry about it. They're just gonna have 6 accuracy. Yeah. Oh god, it's AES arm as well. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Think we're gonna need all of those. Preferably before the time hits. Armored cockpit's also tempting. Keep getting smacked in the head. By the way, Prince Crab is homemade content, not official lore. Oh. And it's been made non... I think I will make an executive decision when we get there. There's a good chance I'll say no, but if it seems interesting enough, I might. A permanent contract for a standard sniper turret airdrop. Oh! So we could use this to just dump a turret somewhere. Tempting as well. Because I've got to start looking at these things, you know? You could dump a Blackjack 1. Blackjack 1's not a big deal. Turret drops are so useful. Okay, I am definitely taking that under advisement. Alright, we need to find money. Missions. Right, mission contract comes up in 2 days. Financial report is in 5. We should, in theory, have 2 missions before time. In theory. We have a lot we can sell. Oh boy, do we ever. Okay. We're also looking pretty sweet on our forces here. The Scorpion, I will say, I was a little disappointed by the Inferno Fascum at first. But then it really kind of came through with that heat. It did. It is the primary reason the Thug overheated, I think. It may not have been much. 36 was not a lot, but it was something. Let's see what you do to the Thug. Oh yeah, we have an actual whole ass assault mech now. Well, hi. All right, so the Thug is 2 ballistic, 4 energy, 4 missile, and 2 support. That's a lot to play with. All right, well, let's have a look at you. Okay, so first things first. Damn, those shoulder plates be ugly. You can't. I'm not taking it back. Those shoulder plates are ugly. And the mech itself is very strange looking. All right, that's my commentary. What have we got? We have ballistics on both arms. Making me hate that I don't have an XL. Where the frick are my XLs? Okay, what can we do without an XL? Where does Thug come from? I'm not familiar with that one. So let's go have a look at Sarna here. I can't show it on stream because I don't have a good setup for all of that. The Thug is... The Thug was designed by Maltex Corporation as a direct competitor to the popular Warhammer battle mech. First seeing production in 2572, so way before we actually do anything in BattleTech. The Thug sought to directly address some of the challenges which faced the Warhammer, chief of which was to increase armor protection without sacrificing firepower. skippity, skippity, skippity. When compared side by side, the Thug has a great many advantage over the Warhammer, yet it never wholly replaced the venerable Mech. It did prove popular enough that Maltex Corporation was forced to contract Earthworks Incorporated to produce the Thug on Keystone in order to meet demand. Okay, skip past this, but the Thug has proven itself for over 500 years to be the quintessential zombie mech. Production of the Thug from Maltex's original factory on Arise ceased when it was destroyed in 2835, one of the many casualties of the Succession Wars. Oh, who's surprised? Who the hell out there is surprised that the Succession Wars saw the destruction of yet another factory? Primary factory. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, that's about right. Leaving only Earthworks to continue building new Thugs at a rate of 12 per year. Unfortunately, the same terrible conflict resulted in the loss of much advanced knowledge and technology, threatening their ability to keep even this meager production rate up. But in an ironic twist of fate, it was the Warhammer which helped keep the Thug production line alive. With the loss of their original PPC weaponry, Earthworks instead reworked the design to make use of the extensive stockpile of Donal PPCs used by the Warhammer, allowing new Thugs to be built and repairs to be made more easily. Beyond the few still in service to the great houses, the largest user of Thugs was Comstar, a fact confirmed upon the reveal of their Comguards. Eventually, the recovery of lost tech would allow both Earthworks and Maltex to restart production of original model Thugs during the 3050s, which we are 3060s now. So when the computers got found that increased lost tech production and actually started turning lost tech into just tech, this is when the Thugs were able to be redone. These were supplanted by new variants, which, following the formation of the Second Star League, were supplied to Comstar, the SLDF, and the Draconis Combine and Federated Sons. New Thugs were also built for the word of Blake and those forces of the Free Worlds League aligned with them during the Jihad. Interesting. Yeah, they tried to make a Warhammer +1, instead they made a side grade. That's really all they managed here. But the fact that we have Thug improved targeting for the +1 accuracy of all ranged weapons, this is rather nice. Now, first things first. We already have a PPC warrior. Let's start by removing the heatsink. I can hear the screaming from here, but bear with me. So there's a couple things that I could do here. First things first, you guys know me. I want armor. The armor's going on whether anybody likes it or not. Right. TIE idea, PPC Gauss combo. I did consider that just now. The alternative I'm currently thinking of is actually a complete freaking waste by turning it into an LRM boat here. Solid start of an idea. We need an XL though. I could do more than LRM boat this with yeah. Scoob. No. Was the no for the PPC Gauss combo or for turning it into a pseudo LRM boat? Because bear with me, I have an idea. No. Wait, do we have modulation for that? No. Nope. 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 Not quite. Bring it up. Bring it down. Bring it up and down. Which one is reverb? There it is. No. No. You can hear the lament. With XL, I'd say dual Gauss rifle. I have an idea. Thanks. I was talking there. Brr. 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 Right. Silliness aside, let's grab all of this and become bankrupt.
Equipment available.
So now we need to actually go sell some pieces of something. To the storage. Good. Bye, Mr. Cyclops. Tempting as you were, Atlas is a little bit more so. If only because 100 tons of fun is always on my wish list. Right, sell the Cyclops. I can hear people screaming already. Get rid of that. Then we have that whole ass chameleon we could sell if we really need to. Tempting. We can make and sell a Shadowhawk. That depends what we can do with said Shadowhawk, because honestly, we can't just use assaults and heavies. We have to use a range of things, and a 55 tonner is not a bad thing to have. Granted, we might have a few too many 55 tonners or around that mark. 100 tons of fun with a skull that was literally added for aesthetics of intimidation, of course. Oh yeah. Yeah. Good old Atlas with its massive frickin' just evil. We have extra pieces. We do. So we can get rid of 3 of those. That's some muns right there. The Wraith we have not seen more of, and frankly at this point I'm not fussed. The Hephaestus, I keep selling the pieces of it because we only ever get 1 or 2 or something stupid. We've got we've almost got a full Trebuchet. Trebuchet is kind of one of those ones where I'm not sure. Do we keep? Do we get rid? But then I remember that we have the 7M, which does have Ender, and there's a lot we can do with Ender. Especially with 5 missile slots. Oh yeah. Face a Wraith and Hephaestus next mission. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. I've been holding on to these Komodo pieces too. You know what was funny? We had 3 Jenner pieces, and the moment I frickin' sold them, the next mission we found a bloody Jenner. Sell the blowjob, the blackjack. So the thing with the blackjack, this is using, let me bring this up so it's easier for everybody. This with owned variants. What? I have blackjack pieces? I thought I sold them. Yeah, I thought I sold them. Anyway, so this is an experimental blackjack. This was made in the earliest days after the Helm Corps' recovery. So this is running dual binary laser cannons. So 2 blazers. Respectable heat management. It has an XL, 13 double heat sinks. I'm kind of waiting for this one so I can pull it apart, honestly. I'm still wanting to bring this apart, like pull it apart completely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because all we have to do is find 2 pieces of a blackjack. 2 pieces of a freaking common mech. Yeah, okay. So we pull out 2 pieces of a blackjack, and lo and behold, we have an XL, some blazers, and a bunch of other stuff. I mean, this is worth it to me. It's definitely worth it to me. Okay, 1.7 mil is enough. Alright, here we go. Back to thug life. Okay. So. My dumbass idea. Okay, there's everything gone. Right, what do we need? We need Ferro, we need XL. Okay, we have tons. So, the dumbass idea. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Everybody's screaming in the background. Do we have enough? Oh, we only have 1! I was gonna dead fire the sucker. Damn. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna have LRM 60 with dead fire and just run up to things and be like, well, c'est la vie. Would have been funny, because we don't have the MRM, but we don't have the dead fire either, so... Although we didn't do much yet. Let's go back to that store. Ty, what are you doing? I am having fun. MRM... LRM extended? Huh? Huh? LRM extended? How much ammo is the standard LRM bin? Isn't it like 120? Why would you use an LRM extended? I'm curious if you get more shots, no, just longer range? Are they longer range? Is for the extended LRM weapon system. Oh, do we need a thing for this? Do we need a mode, an attachment? Damn. Sad. Well, we're here. I may as well pick them up. We never know when we'll get them. We may get them soon. We may never get them. Ooh, half is expensive. Half is very expensive. Not sure. Well, might as well pick them up either way. Okay. What other ammo types have we got? AoE for the AC5 heap. We've got walk ammo. Walk ammo is definitely something we should pick up. We don't have a lot of walk. Yeah, we don't even have 20s. Let's... Ooh, that's expensive. No, we'll just get 2.
New equipment available.
Cluster. Heavy flamer.
New equipment
Burning
available.
cash, literally just setting it on fire and pissing all over it. Shape charge for sniper. Yeah, that's cannon. We've got we've already got some. We got 3. The problem is we don't actually have a sniper cannon anymore. You might recall the sniper cannon, I thought it got blown up. It didn't. It was somehow jammed or damaged, and then lo and behold, it got blown off. Very distraught. Yeah, it was very sad. Right, there's no extra ammo for what we're wanting here. Right, back to the thug life. I do kind of wish that, like MechWarrior 5, you could buy things from in here, but we don't get a choice. Okay, SRMs go. Alright, well, as funny as the Deadfire LRM swarm is... Huh. Hey guys, do you want a stupidly tanky version of the thug? That's some pretty sweet level here. Chaparral, nice. Arrow 4. Yeah, but we can't afford. We're cheap. Right. By the way, if you've been enjoying the show, feel free to donate directly to Tyroki. You can do so via Throne, Coffee, or Stream Elements. Stream Elements and Coffee basically go to the same place. I do appreciate subs. I will always recommend direct donations if people don't mind. If you've got the ability. Frick! Okay. I'm going to have to do this as Pepsi. Max, specifically. No wait for weapons, though, except for, like, 2 PPCs. Well, you say that. Huh. You know, the Thug would have actually been a good frickin' thing for 2 rocket launcher 40s. Alright, so... it's now a glorified assassin. It's a glorified assassin. This is straight up a assault version of that assassin. The sad thing about this, though, is that, I mean, bonus to ranged attacks. SRMs aren't range. What? What do you mean they're not range? How are they not range? You are firing at range. How are they not range? Short range missiles. Well, then how do you know what works and what doesn't? It doesn't exactly say. Man. Alright, well, that's a no-go. Hardened's a bit much. And our durability is still 1500. That's the thing, right? Hardened won't, Hardened wasn't saying just how tanky this damn thing would be. Think about it, though. You walk out onto the battlefield with 500 armor on your front, on the front of your CT. Somebody could come in and get you in the back and be like, why are we not blasting through their back? Because you have as much back armor as a normal mech has front armor. How insane is that? You know, your freaking arms are like waving tree trunks around at 260 armor. Your freaking torso is just, what is even gonna breach that? Never mind, it doesn't help. It just doesn't help with melee. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. Oof. Yeah, so tank. Also XL charger with hardened armor. I mean, that's basically what this is. The only downside is that movement speed. This is like Wolf does not only get a penalty, does not only get a bonus with SRMs. Wolf gets a bonus with rocket launchers as well. May want a supercharger. Did we not put the did we put the supercharger in that? No, we didn't. We kept it. We are no longer do. Well, I mean, we're still kind of do, but at least we're faster. But it's also 4.6 only, yeah. I still think dual course. You would. Let's get rid of this. I mean, again, think about this though. 500 front armor, 250 back armor. We don't even need to keep that much armor. Actually, that's a fair point. We don't need to keep that much armor. Wrong one. Oh, that's one at a time. Ew, no. I don't want to do 1 pip. Although it's nice to be able to do a 1 pip at a time. So let's bring this down. So now it's 400 at the front, 200 at the back. Significant savings. We can bring the arms down to 30. The massive tree trunks that it walks with down to, let's say, 260. Maintain the torsos at, say, let's say 300. The back armor, maintain at 150. No, 140 would be fine. So, that's a lot more to play with. That is a huge, huge amount to play with. Which means... Heading home, we'll see you if you're still on when I get there. I might be, I might not be. We have run over time quite significantly. And there are definitely things that I'm gonna need to do, but I'm enjoying this right now. We could. We're looking at 1245, so that would be, that's almost 2500. Oh, I don't know. I reckon I know ammo. Don't even need a whole lot, to be honest. We only really need 2 ton. At most 3 tons. That'll keep it going through pretty much an entire fight. The thing with this, though, as funny as this is, it's not making use of the boosts on the arms. As, you know, even though it's using a bunch of tree trunks here. However, what else could we look at? Because we have a massive amount of armor. Yeah, it's a bit of a waste to use hardened armor and then reduce by a dramatic amount. But I'm thinking if we reduce by a decent amount and keep the armor high, we can have a lot of, we can have enough savings that we could probably core up and do some other shenanigans. What do we got? We got a 385. The fastest this thing can go is 3.7. Kind of debatable if that's actually worth it. Supercharger? We're looking at 5.7. Drop the armor back to stock value? Is there a button for that? Okay. We'll have to get rid of everything, because I don't remember what the stock values were. But if we take all of this, core, yep, everything's good. Okay, and then we chuck on hardened. And then we put on the XL. Okay, we can play with that. I mean, this is roughly where we were, if not even lower. In fact, the tree trunks of legs could really still be reduced down to, so let's say 200 a piece. So our durability is around 1100, so 2200 is still significantly above where it would be. Yeah. Quite a bit above, actually. It also has an E-calling 2 we currently don't need. We will probably need it, but I want to bring us to a point where we can actually AES arms. Ghost rifle takes up a lot with the AES arms. I feel like we're sleeping on the missile mount still. No, we won't be. We won't be. I can make use of that. Ah! Ooh. Ooh, that's dirty. Ooh, that's dirty. That's very dirty. It's really dirty. Deliciously so. We need ammo. That's a problem. Hardened has to go. Yep. Yes, we do. That would be heavy rifle ammo. Now, this has a guaranteed chance to jam. With a 125% jam chance, they are going to jam. We need other weapon. AES arm may be a no-go. And we are going slow. Trouble is, if this goes in, so heavy cannon's negative accuracy is being reduced by it's being negated by a lower arm. Remove the hand to put in medium lasers. What does removing the hand do for us? Oh, right, because we had... Yeah, no, I got you. The problem with the AES is we don't have the tonnage for it. We cannot fit ferro... We can't... even... we could have done if we had light ferro. But what we're going to now have to do is... Is there a way to tank this without absolutely tanking it? Is it alt? Ah, I see. So we're going to reduce those a little. We're going to reduce the arms a little. We're going to reduce the torsos a bit. We're going to reduce the CT a bit. Back armor a little bit here. Okay. Leg. Leg. Back armor. Okay. We got 4 tons to play with, apparently. How are we doing on heat? Decent. If we put much in, pretty hot. But I'm thinking ER mediums. Just so it's got a range, it's got some ranged stuff it can do. with the heavy cannon down. Heavy cannon requires us to get pretty close. Also, how does recoil work again? SRM streaks or GT. It doesn't like GTFO. Apparently, it's aggressive. Get out of here. I preferred the slower but more accurate build before. Which one was slower but more accurate? Oh, was that with the SRMs? This has got a really nasty 1-2 punch. Recoil is for refire, I think. So what? It's got a recoil of 6. I don't know what that means. Like a 320, 300 engine with AES. The problem with that, because there is definitely a concern. I mean, I guess that makes the cannons exceptionally accurate. Like, oh my god, they're accurate. Ooh, do my eyes deceive me? SRM FCS. Interesting. What can we reduce to make those go? And at least 2 tons. 2 tons are needed. Put them in the tree trunks. Put them in the tree trunks. Okay. That's disgusting. It's kind of like that roughneck we had last campaign. Recoil has to do with refire. You mean refiring the weapon? So what, you go to refire the weapon, you get a massive accuracy debuff or something? How long does recoil last? Or if you shoot turn after turn without stopping, recoil builds up. How much recoil for the accuracy loss? Well, that's the thing. This is going to have to be used by a pilot that is already good with jam. So we are going to fire these weapons, jam immediately, and then the pilot is going to need to have a high gunnery in order to unjam it. We have 1 or 2 such pilots. This has also got the little problem of heat, but the heat's not really a problem. If you think about it, it's gonna 1-2 heavy cannon, 240 damage, and then it's gonna come out swinging with those SRM 6s. If I could swap this over to rocket launcher 40s, I would do that instead. Reason, of course, being they're not as heavy. Heavy cannons are stupidly heavy. Like really freaking heavy. It's basically a giant shotgun, but they're heavy. Energy backup guy. That's fair. I like SRM. OBS is disconnected. Wait, what? We can't just end stream like that. No! No! You can't do this to me. I mean, you can, but stop it. Reconnection successful. Are we back? Are we back? Ooh, there goes green. We're green. We're back, baby. I'm sitting here like, you can't do this to me, OBS. No! All right, so hopefully I am back. I need to bring I think I need to bring the CT down a bit, and I need to bring those arms way back up. They are very, very everything. How are we gonna get 1.5 tons back? I'm loath to only have a single SRM. We can't use energy as a backup because the AES are in the way. Granted, we are going to hit with those heavy cannons. There is no doubt. Drop the FCS. But my FCS, I've been looking forward to using FCS for a while now. You want me to drop the FCS? Oh, I can't bloody believe you, man. Drop the hands for space in the arms. Yeah, but all we would get is one laser a piece, and we'd still have tonnage. Although we could go the other, we could actually go the other direction with this. You don't like SRMs? Well, fine. How about LRM 5s? It comes in at 1, 2, and now we fire dinky little LRM 5s. Go LRM 10! Woo! We'd be able to up armor those, so that's nice. You know, we could just stick with yes. Yes. Wait. Just in case. No, we can't. We don't have MRM ammo. That's the problem right now, is we're low on... If we had a Polo for MRM, yeah. We don't have ammo. Frack, yep. There it is. I think there might have been. But it would up the days, because it's going to want us to get rid of all of this. You have ammo, MRM, Apollo, yes, but we don't have the Apollo. Yeah, without that, it's a no-go. It would have worked otherwise, but yeah, we haven't been getting much in the way of tech because we've been mostly fighting in the periphery. We're finally up to fighting in some hard places, so... Mag shot. Where's the mag shot when you need it? Wait. Yeah. We just don't have the slots. Yeah, we simply don't have the slots for all these extra fun possibilities. Even the PPC is distinctly lacking. Let me go turn that AC off. There we go. That's better. I'm nice and cool now instead of boiling my ass off. Okay. Huh. Huh. That has some potential. And I know for a fact we have streak SRM ammo. Yeah, Ty, just put SRM4s with SRM FCS. Well, the thing is, right? The difference between streak and actual SRMs is basically SRM FCS. It has the accuracy boost. It has the evasion boost. It doesn't have the massive. I think FCS for SRM is 2. Yes, 2 accuracy. However, we're making up for that with the thug and improved targeting, so it is still +2. They also have the clustering, which means the shots are more likely to hit the same location. Which is really nice. And we are able to put on 2 tons of streak SRM ammo. So streaks are our backup. We heavy cannon, blam blam, and then we go into firing the streaks until the heavy cannons are back, and then somebody else gets to suffer blam blam. This also now means that we have the ability to increase our armor again. So now not only are we coming in with some solid damage, like look at that medium range damage, 312, long range damage is 312. I wouldn't count these as long range. 400 meters is not that far. That being said, we have 6 shots. 6. But we're not going to unjam every turn. It's going to be like fire 1 turn. And even if we could fire over and over again with a recoil of 6, we're not doing it. So we're firing. Then we're swapping to streak SRMs. Then we're firing. Then swapping. The streak SRMs are only going to be doing 72 damage. But they're 72 pinpoint damage. Effectively, because the clustering is so much better. And they're guaranteed to hit. Wait, they're guaranteed to hit, then why do we care about accuracy? Armor back up? That's what I'm thinking, man. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, so 160 on each of the torsos. CT has been brought up pretty dramatically, and we bring the legs up more because those are holding volatiles. Streaks don't fire unless everything hits. Oh, so you need the accuracy. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, but I'll take it. This is kind of where I wish we had the small cockpit. But oh well, Celebi. I'm thinking this is pretty solid. If we do happen to get some rocket launcher reloaders and some MRMs, I will probably swap this off heavy cannons to rocket launcher. Holy shit. Guys, this can do rocket launcher 160. That's gross. Can it fit 160 is the big question. Yes. Get rid of all the stuff in the arms. Swap the engine. Yes, this can do 160. Holy crap. All right, Swishy, you have a good night. It's pretty late for you, actually. Get some sleep, okay? Nighty-night, little sister. Nighty-night. I do not see anything else. I don't see anything else here that'd be worth adding on, honestly. We've got no more safe we've got no more tonnage reduction. We've got nothing that can be added for the sake, like everything's gonna be tonnage. Why does it keep disappearing? There we go. Let's add the hands back. There's no reason not to have them. Oh shit. Nope. We've got ones that don't take days. There we are. Why was it saying I have... Why is it saying I have stuff that I don't? Oh, game is not liking life. Apparently we have Artemis. We have 2 Artemis FCS. Well, that would be fun for another time. See, the alternative after all this work is we could just have LRM 20s with Artemis and a couple of gun. But given how heavy everything currently is, the 20s will take up most of the space. And in order to have gun, they'd be pretty small. It'd be like AC2s. Hey, welcome back. Here you go, Vergent. This is what we've come up with. About the only thing... Nah, there's no point putting a supercharger on it. It's gonna take a while to get to the fight, but when this thing gets to the fight, something is going to die. It's as simple as that. It's got enough streak ammo to go through a fight. It's got enough heavy ammo to make 6 mechs suffer. If we get up to the point where there is a lot more than 6 mechs, this is going to help either wipe out or at the very least weaken 6 major targets. It's then gonna fall back to the SRM 8, the streak SRM 8s, where I think, let's see, 72, so how much, that's 8, we've got 200 rounds, 80, 60, 25 turns worth of firing. And at the very least, it can share armor. It has 140 armor to spare. My concern would be the arms are one of the biggest weak points this currently has. Primarily, yeah, 4 is 25 shots. That's a lot. No, I don't think it's per ton of ammo, is it? 10 turns is 80. So that would be 12 and a half shots per ton. Either way, This is the Nutcracker. This is the Nutcracker right here. This is what you send in the direction of enemy assaults. This is what softens up an atlas for everything else to go, please go. This doesn't even need to go up behind an enemy. This goes up to the front of an enemy and just says, right, give me your CT. Blam. Is it dead? No, but it's definitely out of structure. Now everything else can get it. This would crack something open. More than happily. Yeah, I'm actually happy with that. Let's validate it.
Right.
Then I want to have a look over at the Helepolis. So the Helepolis, we are really gonna struggle on the tonnage for this. So you reckon that we need to get the command console on it? Now, I've got to ask, why other than the initiative? I mean, okay, the initiative's already a big thing. Once I can retrain my character, I think we'll be golden. Alright, for a command console to work, we cannot have this much anything. Direct fire ammo could go. The +2 indirect accuracy. Does that do anything to ground targeted sniper artillery? Doesn't ground sniper artillery just hit? It doesn't have accuracy, right? It removes it. It removes enemy accuracy. It would be good on the LRMs, yes. So all this would do for the Helepolis is +1 initiative. If I can respec my character out of using fast shot, accuracy for that is hitting closer to the center of the pie. I could see a use case. I could see a use case. Okay. I am going to say it again. Shaped charge is for cannon. We do not have a cannon. We have an artillery piece because we got the cannon destroyed, and I currently cannot find or afford a sniper cannon. Though frankly, at that point, if we get to that point, I'm putting on the frickin' long tom. Helepolis stabilized aim be damned. The artillery was already useful, but we got a problem. I need to respec my character, which means we need training module 2, which means we need the beta pod that's currently on the way, and we're in the middle of a war. But I can see a use case for the command console, actually. So if I go to me, right? So I'm currently looking at +1 initiative. I went fast fire. That was a mistake. I went fast fire. I should have gone the other one.
Orders.
Can you see what the other one is? No. You've got the sensor sweep. Does anybody have anybody have the ability
Good
to...
to go.
Damn it.
Awaiting orders.
Clambake? Aha! Here we go, Clambake. So what I should have done is Master Tactician. Master Tactician. So if my turn order is 4, this puts me to 6. Come to the end and pick up Command and Control. This puts me to 7. Put on the Command Console, that brings me to 8. And I don't have to activate any abilities whatsoever. Now I see the use for the Command Console, because that Command Console is what brings me to 8. I set up the sniper shot, the artillery fire. I go before most enemies. So most enemies are going to be looking down the barrel of a frickin' artillery. I get a long tom on. I look at the enemies and I say, down, boy! 300 damage shot, plus or minus something like 50 or 60 or something stupid. That's what I have to do, but I need to retrain, and to retrain, we need
Commander.
training module 2, which is currently our goal. So, we are looking at beta pod in 12 days. Once 12 days are up, we go for the training module 2. Cheap, 15 days, done. And we go for broke. So yeah, that's the direction I'll be going. I'm also, after that, because we are picking up the beta pod, probably gonna pick up a med bay. The 2 extra med points is kind of a must. So we pick up the med bay 2, then we probably start filling out the repairs, so that we can actually get stuff done and we get back to the, all our mechs back to the fight sooner. Yeah, that's where we're going with that, I think. Also, making the change to the Helepolis now is a terrible idea, simply because we are at war. We are in the battle, we're in the war. Oh my god, so we're going for 6 hours? How many maps, how many missions did I actually get done? 2? Huh. Hang on, let me alt tab, because I'm supposed to be doing something today. Bill, what the heck is this? Okay. That's an interesting one. We did get sidetracked by 2 conversations. That's true, and I had a lot of fun. That being said, I would like to do one more mission. I'll tell you what. We'll put a manual in. Okay? So we can come back to this point if we're not, keen on what we find. Let's push forward and see what we get.
Our nest egg is just
Don't care, man. Don't care. Launch mission. Okay, let's see what we get. We have a battle. 4.5 skull battle. Oh boy. This is either going to go really, really, really well, or it's going to go absolutely south. I reserve my right to backtrack the 2 days if this goes terribly. Let's go. Right. Currently, we cannot field the Thug Life, and the Urban Mech, our rocket smasher, is good to go. The Scorpion might be useful in a battle. Oh yeah, prediction. Prediction is definitely happening. It's already been called. You guys just called it. Okay, so we have a choice to make. We can get rid of a mech. We can swap out the Scorpion. Chuckles is out. Buh. Oh, right, headshot. Ooh. That ain't good. Okay. There's a choice to be made here. I either go and pick up another pilot temporarily, or I reduce us to 11 mechs and vehicles and move Swooshy over to the Hellback. Temp pilot for the Irby? What, you think I'm gonna get rid of the Hellback? I don't think so. The Hellback is how we're, is how we take things. That's how we shut things down. I mean, we rely a little too much on standing near the things that we're taking down. In reality, we should be absolutely nuking them and running away, but... Squishy playing with fire? What? Otherwise, we leave Swishy in the Marsden, which is still bloody useful. And we go pick up somebody else. Who do we have available? Tinker, Rook, Poet, Kraken, GV, Freak Show. I reckon we pick up a temporary just meh one.
Yes, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
I'm here.
Standing by.
Confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Orders?
Commander? Orders?
I am a little disappointed that we've gone to a variety of planets and still found none of you. We found nobody. Where is everybody? Where are you all hiding? Stop hiding. It's not fair. I want to find you guys. I mean, I could put the pilots to 100% Ronins until we find everybody. Kraken is expensive, but has skills. Yeah, but Kraken has the maligned multi-target and sensor lock, which isn't going to help at all here. I would much rather pick up Fuster Lizard with Bulwark, simply because that's,
What are your orders, Skipper?
defensive.
New mech warriors
Still expensive
available.
and still kind of ouchy overall. But at the very least, he has some damage reduction. Damage reduction is kind of king. If you're not running evasion, you're running damage reduction. Chuckles has swapped out for Fuster Lizard. He's having a bit of a fuster cluck. See, the thing with Swishy, right? The Marsden takes forever to get anywhere, but when it finally does, it really hurts things. And on the off chance that we get dumped right next to the enemy, the Marsden actually functions as a really, really good bullet sponge. And it has shown that time and time again. Granted, we've had a lot of missions where the Marsden's managed to fire at one mech, taking that mech out, and then not being able to reach anybody else. But that's because we have so many mechs pushing through that it just does it. It just works like that. Still, here we go. We will try the Irby. I don't know if I want to try the Irby in a 4.5 yet. Although we're probably going to hit that point where that rocket launcher would have been a really nice target cracker. And we don't have it. But on the other hand, we have Icky and we have Zid, who collectively function as really nice crackers. The downside is that takes 2 mechs instead of 1. And I think the Scorpion I think the Scorpion is a mech that I might not actually want to bring on battles, given its primary use is support. Also, that seeing as we're fighting on a frickin' frozen hellhole, maybe not as useful as it could be on, say, a desert planet or a moon, Mars, you know, anywhere where it's hard to vent. Because at those points, the Inferno Fastcam really puts in work. And I mean, Inferno Fastcam is still good against vehicles. That doesn't change. Begin the mission! Right, what do we got? Kind of terrible position has it decided to put us in. Okay. I got a feeling somebody got dumped somewhere else. Let me close this up so I don't accidentally knock it over and end up sending Pepsi all over the place.
This is where the satellite pictures showed the hostile lance touching down. Move up and make contact. Let's see what we're dealing with. Expect serious resistance. Oliveira out.
Oh, serious resistance.
As the inheritors of the Sana mandate, we will govern you mercifully after we take this planet. Visually identifying targets in the fog may be difficult, but your senses should cut right through it.
Lovely. Awesome. Well, that's what we have tank for. Okay, did we get anybody accidentally? Oh, crap. Well, that's unfortunate. We've got, I reckon the up 4 is going to be in here in general. We're not going to be able to lure them away. This is going to be rough. Right, prediction. Prediction time. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Prediction time. You want the exact same prediction? Will we lose a mech this, well, mech or vehicle this round? Start prediction. Will we lose a mech or vehicle in this mission? Yes. No. Will it be tank? Yes. No. No, I'm kidding. You have 2 minutes to make your prediction while I go to the bathroom. Whoop. Hold up. What's going on? Oh, that was too long. Will we lose a mech or Vic? All right, I'm just going to put that as mech or Vic. You guys should understand what Vic means, right? Mech or Vic? A vehicle? Or we could say mech or tank, or... Yeah, well, we lose tank this mission. Start a prediction. To the bathroom with me! Let's see where we go. Alrighty, how are we looking? 1.5k at no. You guys are gonna get absolutely freaking nothing if there's nobody going for yes. We have 10 on yes. 10 on yes. They did say we are going to expect solid resistance. If there's more than just 4 mechs, there's a very real chance. Alright. 1k versus 1.5. Now we're talking. Right. So now, it's my turn. We are going to reserve. We're gonna keep reserving. I want to see what happens first. I need a better idea of where everything is. Not looking great right now. Right, now on this note, how's this gonna work? Because when I activated using this ability, you can shoot the ground. So when I activated that other ability I had, it was a bit of a fustercluck, frankly. I wonder if we can maybe hit this. It wants to come at us, right? So if I go here, we're gonna force it to come down. That'll get it out of the, you know, being up there. Alternatively, we force it toward us, but then it gets massive boosts for that. And I'd much rather tell it, I don't want you to come here. So I'm gonna confirm this.
Stabilizing. Engaging cool.
I probably should have turned off the LRMs. Oh, well, c'est la vie. Right, how are we gonna get up there? Who is quick? Mel.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Melly's how we're gonna find out where we can go. Looks like we're gonna have to go over to the side here. And that's gonna get us up. Alternative, we go all the way around where the enemy wants to be. And we're gonna have to climb one way or another. Which means they're gonna get a lot of accuracy on us. Okay. I'm thinking our best bet is to come over here. We are sort of protected by sniper fire right now. We're going to be at a disadvantage for a lot of this.
I've got eyes on hostile.
Okay. That changes. Is that a freaking awesome? Hey! We have an awesome. We have an awesome 2 unknown mechs. You can always just send me up to scout. I could. You and Melly are my primary scouts. So let's end turn for Melly.
I've got your
All right,
back.
let's grab you. That's gonna put you on equal footing with that mech over there, though. Unless I bring you up. We're not gonna get a good sight on everything, though. So that's a Black Hawk. Large pulse, walk 5. Don't know if there's anything else up there yet. We know that we have enemy units, and we know that we have reinforcements. So they're the reinforcements. They're the this is the enemy unit. I think I want to tell the thing that's close. XL only 60 ton. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna tell it it's useless. We can kill that easily. Sweet. Looks like Swooshy actually is gonna get into the fight and be able to sustain in the fight for a while. All right, Pion. Pion is... Huh. Pion's kind of stuck on the side of a mountain here. That's actually kind of handy. We got a good shot against the Black Hawk. Alternatively, we give that awesome a greeting. Let's give the awesome a greeting.
Firing all weapons.
Not terrible, not terrible. Combat has begun. Yes, it has.
Orders.
Right. I believe we are starting to find... Yeah, that
As you wish.
memory leak is starting to hit. You know, it's been hitting for a little bit now. It's not making the game unplayable, but it's definitely going to be a thing. Okay, I'm gonna send Midnight. I want to keep her at least somewhat elevated. If I could get her up here, that'd be even better. Also got to keep in mind, Black Hawk is not going to be the only mech up there. In fact, there's probably going to be a variety. The Fuster Lizard. Here we go. Let's get him moved as far as we can. Zid is... We could send Zid backward to go see if... Nah, we're going to send Tank over there and see if there's anything first. Tank can... He's our primary aerial scout. He can be the one to risk death and destruction to let us know what's over there. Right, the quick draw is looking pretty good. That thing's disgustingly accurate. Ninja. Frankly, this is the opening salvo. There's not a whole lot we can do right now. That being said, we can do... Where's their primary path down? Here. Can they get down there? Don't know, but what I can do... No weapon can fire. Oh, man. Oh, it's all dead fire. Okay, let's swap over to... There we go. Now we should be able to get it up there. All right.
Taking the shot.
You either go forward or risk going backward. It's not a great spot, but it's still something. Whew. Tank actually got a hit. 3 damage. Okay. There's a fair bit of LRM going on in this match. I don't like that I've got a chopper. God damn. Yay, 9 evasion. And elevation. Alright.
Talk to me.
Tank. Talk to me here, man. What are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? Get the Mechs. Yeah, I think this is the best we've got for elevation overall.
Accelerating.
Okay, we have... Ooh. We have a longbow. Ooh. I wouldn't mind a longbow. Longbow would be nice. I thought that looked familiar. Yeah. Yeah, I would actually like a longbow. It's standard engine. We've got a Balar. Ooh, clan tech on a Balar. This thing's got freaking clan tech. Clan course rifle. 70-ton mech. We've also got an Atlas. It is an RS, so it's kind of a generic Atlas. AC-10 and a little bit of other things here and there. That longbow is going to be a problem. That thing is actually dangerous to tank. So is the Blar. Frickin' anything clan. I will remind everybody that clan tech is currently boosted to tabletop values. That is dangerous. The Balar is the biggest threat here. Probably by far. I think there are 2 longbows. There's one there. Over here, yeah, we got a longbow. Not the cool variant, though. Not the long range. But it is made of pain and suffering. It's pretty nice. Yeah, if we could pull off that, that'd be... Ooh, that's a better Atlas. That we could do something with. The awesome's pretty nice, and we have no idea what the last one is. Okay. I can accept this. Right, first things first. I don't care if they move. I just want to make them suck. Especially that frickin' longbow. That long-range longbow up there is a significant problem, I believe. Yes. All right, we're gonna have melee move up. Although, I'm actually going to reserve her for now.
Holding action, Commander.
This is gonna hurt. Yep. Luckily, it went for the big gun.
Damage minimal.
The downside. Wait, does that count as out? Crap, yes it does. Didn't realize it could come down the hill there. Okay, that's usable. Who's up now? We're looking for Clambake, who comes up next. Where do we want to put those Fascum? Second one with the awesome, yeah. Okay. Right. Clambake, where are we going to stick the Fastcam? Where are we going to shove this, honestly? We could shove it around the Black Hawk. But I'm thinking we should probably put it somewhere over here to help stop these. So, like, here, maybe. Kind of force them to have to go through it to come down. Alternatively, we surround the longbow. But I reckon it'll just go around. There is a spot they could get through here, but I have a feeling they'll either want to go down or they're going to go through here. So if I put this here, might work out in theory. Now, what do we got to lose? Except our mechs. And our pilot. Well, we can't really lose the pilots, but we've got our mechs that we can lose.
I missed.
No, you didn't. Right.
What can I do for you?
Melee, again, I'm going to reserve. Need to see what the enemy is going to pull. Okay, okay, okay. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. I need to push forward to see what these guys do as well.
Holding for tactical advance.
Okay. Longbow is going for the big gun with a lot of pain. Oh, that's a lot of pain. Gonna have to get the big gun moving shortly. Sooner rather than later. Longbow decided to go off to the side. Of course, it's long range, so it doesn't actually have to do anything. Feeling like the sniper is probably in a terrible location. I want to see what others do, so let's go.
Standing by.
Okay. Okay, more for the big gun. I might have to just move the big gun. Oh, wait, we can't. Shit. We can brace, but that's it. I don't think anything's going to go into that. All right. I'm bracing. What happened? Why is everything... Oh, right, it's all wanting to be fired.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Okay, they've sensed the big gun. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna reserve in. This is the last. Can't really do anything with it though. Okay, bracing works. It didn't really reduce the damage. Right, next up we have. I'm gonna reserve over. Who's lost? Oh, more freaking LRMs. Damn. Oh, went for the Scorpion this time. I'm okay with that. Spread the love. Spread the love. All right, so now it is all me.
Waiting for
Now
orders.
we know how we're looking. Let's get Melly running. We can't hit any of the ones up there, but we can run through here. I have an idea for what to do with myself next turn. I'm gonna run, gather evasion, and then I'm gonna use. We should have enough resolve by then. Hopefully we need a few more, but hopefully we have enough resolve by then. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have me move, set up the fast fire, and then I'm gonna pick that sucker right in the middle there. Right in the middle. And that is going to be where all my sniper fire goes. I'm even going to leave the LRMs on just to make all, that awesome suffer for its indiscretion.
Yeah? What can I do?
Oh, yeah. All right. Keep moving. Don't worry about the ones at the top. Ninja is solid on accuracy. I want to keep him somewhat out of the way, though. I have a bad feeling he'll get shot in the back. Still too far away for good accuracy. I needs bed. In my absence, I'm a toss on some AC/DC on repeat until I die. Fair. Fair. All right. ER large laser goes up to pulse. Pulse now becomes actually deadly. You.
May I interest you in melting armor?
Yep. Sounds good. Right. Swishy, 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 swishy. Swishy can actually get into range.
Roger. Full speed.
Longbow. We're just gonna keep giving him hell. Could turn off the acid, but I don't intend to. Do we have standard rounds? No, it's all precision. Okay. Good acid. Think we missed on the AC.
Awaiting orders.
All right. Pion needs to keep moving. Can Pion move right now? Yes. Yes, she can. How's that going to affect her accuracy? It's still pretty good.
Double time.
All right, longbow.
Let's see how you like this.
What is that accuracy? I would have preferred to maintain the indirect, but
yes,
we don't get a choice, so screw it. Resolve still 6. How do we generate more? When the bar is at 50%, your mech warriors become inspired. Okay. We gain each round. So at the start of next round, we should be good in theory? Okay. Okay, I can dig that. Gonna get in the way of Swishy. Gonna make it suffer.
I have a good feeling about this.
Little wide, but there's some pretty solid hits there. Right, Midnight. Midnight is struggling to gain evasion here. Might be okay. That thing is 5. Bloody hell. Nobody else can get up there to deal with it, so... I could keep her elevated. She's definitely in something that can handle that Jandal, so... Yeah. Let's keep her up here. That'll be good for accuracy. We could pretty much hit everything in the back here. Atlas is a threat. Longbow, maybe not as big a threat overall, but causing heat will definitely cause some problems. But I think the Atlas needs to be turned off. So let's give that a go. Fire.
Confirmed.
Okay, good. Double plasma residue, bit of heat, not too much heat.
Skipper.
Would have preferred too much. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, Hellbat comes in. Zid.
You have orders?
Zid in a good spot for doing what I'm really hoping he can. Yeah. Yeah. We could fire at the Atlas. No. The longbow's not as big a threat as that Atlas, but we've actually got accuracy on it, so I'm just gonna keep giving it hell. Structure is exposed. It is so close to being knocked down. Right. I am still a ways off being able to do anything.
How can I help?
Which is very unfortunate. Tank. We could leave tank for the moment. What I could do is I could reserve past. See what these guys do. I'm not sure what they're gonna do yet. They're bound to do something, so... Who else do we have up? Mel.
Good to go.
Melly is... As much as I would love to use that, we're not gonna. Right now, I'm sitting on resolve enough for my character to do things. We're gonna bow Melly out. Where could we go? So going over here does make her vulnerable to that, but it also keeps her a little safer right now. Especially given I'm looking for a solid group. And the enemy's probably going to be doing things long before I can actually find this group here is probably moving forward. I will have to move back. That's okay.
Let him come. I'll be waiting.
Oh!
Detecting mech warrior.
I might lose me. Shit. Crap. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? 6 evasion, 7 evasion, 8 evasion more. How are we looking? Let me look at my big gun. Oh, shit. That's bad. That's bad. That is bad, bad, very bad. Bleeding out, 2 activations remaining. I'm going out after 1 turn. I won't be able to fire. I won't be able to do it. I'm gonna have to med kit. I gotta move. I got a med kit. I can't even move. Oh, shit. I need to do my best to disable these asshats. It's not preferable to be on the level of a bunch of nasties. It's really not. Thinking. I don't think I can do anything about the Black Hawk, but the Black Hawk's already moved. Our goal right now has to be to disable these as best we can. Hitting the sensor sweep.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay. There we go.
How might I help?
Right, icky. Can't do it, so I have to just move as best I can. It is running past a lot of things that can do some serious damage right now. What are you? What are you and why are you hiding down there? Don't know. Going for the awesome. Okay.
What's the plan?
Zid is doing the same. This is the downside to having so many resolve abilities, I feel. But it's better than nothing.
Roger. Full
Right,
speed.
what have we done to the awesome? Not a whole lot. Still, we can do a lot more.
Of course.
Okay, bleeding out. Fantastic. It's gonna take a long time, but it's something. Okay, that's good. Tank is doing his job. All right. Clam bake is up. I'm just going to disable and go. Gods, no, we can't do that, can we? That's not worth. Screw it.
Target confirmed.
All right, we balling. Okay, it's surrounded. A little.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
Yeah.
Yup.
All because I didn't. I should have moved. First turn. First thing I should have done. People might actually get points here. It is looking like a real possibility.
Taking it.
Okay. Fire.
Let's see what you got.
Okay, we've knocked the longbow over. That's pretty solid, but the injury resist is not so solid. Leave me alone, please.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
You know, I never hit the head this often. Ah, damn. Right. None of a choice, right? Check it. 2 activations remaining. Yeah, if I fire now, I go down after the next turn. I get to fire once. That's ruthless. And if I move, I cannot use this. Consumes the entire turn. And I could just die next turn. And I can't use anybody else to block. Oh! Oh, it's going for the scorpion. Thank frick for that. Holy shit balls!
Oh, they don't like me at all.
No, I can tell. Guess who's moving as soon as they can?
Yes, Commander.
Polecat. I gotta get everybody out of this freaking valley. Huh. Alright, the ER large laser has jammed. This is our chance to take out the longbow. Reckon we should take it as best we can. What's it looking like? Is the longbow looking at standard engine? Ooh. That's tough. Alright, just take out the leg.
Alright. Hit him hard now.
SRM ammo explosion.
That's a kill.
Engine destroyed. Huh. One piece. One salvageable part. Yeah, figures.
Commander?
I'll take it. They might down the sniper if they can get enough head damage. Yeah, I feel like they can. They probably will. Unless I can get somebody into a position where they can shoot at the Black Hawk at least. And that longbow is causing me serious strife. Right, Ninja Ninja's best thing here is just going to be get some elevation, pick a target,
Understood.
and go.
Moving fast.
The Awesome has been damaged. The Atlas is a significant threat. Has a lot of damage it can fire, and it's been firing it at my sniper.
Firing a full sound.
So let's piss it off. Either that or it's going to completely ignore everything I do and keep going for my allies. But, sorry, keep going for my sniper. It's going to suck, but there's nothing I can do about that. Ooh, hold on. We could intensify firepower. Gain 30% extra damage. Uses all the resolve though, and we're only gaining 15 resolve each round. And if I can keep my sniper alive, I want that. I need that. I need to make something else work here. All right, let's shoot at the Awesome. Up that to 3 just in case I get close enough.
Roger that.
Couple of misses. All right.
Commander.
Let's keep Pion moving. This is also partly on me for not moving my units when I really should have. No, they're too high up. Looking like the Awesome is still the best shot.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That's a lot of miss. God damn, that's a lot of miss.
Yes,
all right,
Commander.
Midnight. If I could get Midnight up here, that'd be awesome. Currently though, she has a solid shot at it. It's a shame I can't get her up there. Keep repositioning, keep thinking. Me. Ooh, that's looking dangerous. It's a solid shot. It's a solid chance to get the Atlas. Is there anywhere else she can go that might give a better shot? Less dangerous shot, more specifically. Because I can't do much with these two right now. Right now, they're in the danger zone. And that is bad. But until I can get into a better position, there's not a lot I can do. Unless... Does moving help? In any way? No, 37 versus 33. I could run along. That reduces it dramatically. So our best shot right now is to just turn, look at the Blackhawk. If I could get it, we might be able to save the sniper from at least the Blackhawk. That UAC-5 is accurate and it's causing problems.
Giving him everything.
Midnight has been pretty good with this sort of thing. Okay, we got residue, we've got sensors impaired. Alright. The Marsden is doing its job. It has taken interest.
Slight damage. Holding firm.
Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, they want the Marsden. They are afraid of Swooshy, as they should be.
Watch my six.
The Scorpion's getting pelted. Oh, no! Good chunk of that'll be on the leg. Right, but this gives us a chance to actually move into a new turn where we get to move. Hopefully. I have to wait until turn order 5, though. Instead of 4.
What can I do for you?
That being said, here's something I can do. I can run up here and start actually being a threat. I could, when does the Black Hawk come up next? I could be a threat. It's dangerous for Mel to do, but it's better than nothing.
Got it.
Okay, here we go.
Take this.
Hi! I'm here to cause damage. How you doing? All right, now
I've got your back.
she's been a threat. Sensors no longer impaired. Nope, just plasma residue. Nope, there it is. Difficulty hit all of this unit's attacks until next activation. Okay. We move. I need to turn that Balar off. I know there's a lot of threats around here. I need to turn that thing off. If I don't, I could turn the longbow off. That is a huge amount of damage that's been a problem. It won't turn it off, but at least it'll make it workable.
They're flanking.
Okay, Scorpion has become the threat, that which is looked at next.
Ripped off.
Scorpion doesn't get to move until 6. And believe me,
You have
it's
orders?
going to move the moment it can. Icky has to do what he does best. He has to piss the enemy off. Is to get in there and actually really annoy them. Be the threat he was born to be. And he goes up. Make it work. Please help make it work. All right. That's a threat.
Awaiting orders.
But Zid and Icky are currently a very, very potent 1-2 punch. Ooh, 4 evasion. Still, I'll take it. The Awesome is going to be given... The Awesome is basically being given an ultimatum. Keep going for my sniper and die. Oh, shit! Oh, that was a back attack. The arm, which it has a medium pulse. Okay, the medium pulse is not a problem.
Confirmed.
I do not care about the medium pulse. All right, Fuster Lizard. Fuster Lizard in with the Fuster Cluck. Let's go disable that Atlas.
No target.
Hopefully. All right, your accuracy is looking the best it's looked. Give it everything you've got, man.
Firing.
Please, come on. Everything hit. Everything hit. Yeah! That is so good! That is so freaking good!
Orders.
Right, screw this. Clambake, you're moving. I am not leaving you sitting still. We won't be able to look back up, which means now we have no choice.
Double time.
We're gonna have to aim somewhere else. Oh boy. Okay. Thing is, a lot of enemies are at the bottom of the round, and I need to... It's not worth risking. It's really not. All right, Clambake, I need you... We're not fast camming anymore. Although we could. We could stop that Atlas from doing much. But I reckon go for the Awesome. Indirect fire, looking pretty solid. Go for it. Okay. Good hits! It's not dead, but good hits. I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm not dead.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I'm aware. Oh, it did not hit the head. It didn't hit the head. Okay. As much as I want to do that. 3 evasion is the best I can pull off. Oh boy. That being said, don't care. Yeah. I can't activate it well after moving. But I can't afford to care. Really, really, really can't afford to care. What I can afford to do, though, is make sure that these all either suffer or get out of the way. It might force them forward, though. Gotta keep that in mind. I don't care. The Atlas right now is not the threat. I'm going to place this right here. There's a good chance they move to keep it within that range. Does mean next turn I have to stay put. Wait. Okay. Oh, the frickin' heck! Yes, I imagine you would be unsteady after that. Not a lot I can do, though. His damage reduction. Oh, gods, he's out of evasion. Okay. Back is looking kind of spicy. Alright, Polecat. Well, Atlas is currently superheated. I mean, if it comes in with those frickin' Atlas battle fists, we're in trouble, but if I can get 5 evasions, kind of asking for a lot at the moment. I'll take 4. Who do we go for? Who was damaged? Somebody is on death's door. Minor blood loss. Reduced accuracy. -2 difficulty on all attacks. Okay. If we go for the Atlas then, which does have bulwark, but the Awesome's also a good possibility, though standard engine, yeah. There's no Atlas there's no XL checks to be made here. Alright, let's get 4 evasion. Come over to the side. I want to scare that Awesome.
Acknowledged.
If I can cause more blood loss, that'd be great. If I end up blowing something up, oh well. Scary? No scary? Damn. Hey, Gramps! How's it going?
What's
It's good to see you. Alright, Ninja's gonna come up. Oh yeah, that's some accuracy. Okay.
Hey,
He's gonna come up and he's gonna shoot at... Hard to get a good hit on that. The Awesome is definitely it. Fire!
Firing all weapons. Damn. Let's do this.
Alright, alright. Right leg out. Knock down. And... Pilot chicken out? No pilot? Pilot is... Pilot's chickened out. There he goes. What are you up to, Gramps? How's it going?
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Swooshy. Swooshy... I mean, Swooshy's currently in a really nice spot for dealing with a whole lot of things right now. But if we could move her a little bit forward, granted we're putting ourselves at massive risk here. We could look at the Atlas. We've got good accuracy. Oh yeah. Any alternative fire? Nope, just acid. Acid will do nicely. Doing good, about to play Dark Souls again. Fair? Dark Souls is your kind of game?
Awaiting orders.
Fair enough. Is that thing unsteady? It's unsteady. Don't run. Bad accuracy aiming up. Very bad accuracy aiming up. Aim at the Atlas. Aim at the Atlas, knock it down.
Affirmative.
Fire! Hey, Broken Lava, how's it going? Okay. Keep it going. Structure exposed. Knockdown. I don't know what we're gonna do with that right now, given the state of things, but it's a good, solid start. Alright. Shouldn't hit swooshy. That should go right overhead. Fire!
Affirmative.
It's gone a bit wide. We do have the sensor reduction, though. It's gone in for melee. Ah, against Icky. Okay.
Heavy damage.
Crap, it removed the evasion. Oh, back attack on... Oh, crap. There goes Sid.
Destroyed.
All right, we did lose one. That's it. Prediction over. All right, so everybody who voted for yes, which I believe is one person currently, choose outcome. Yes, we did lose a mech this turn. This go. One person has obtained 2,520 channel points. Very nice. Doing decent, been mostly focusing on playing Arc SC and Warframe the past week. Ooh. Isn't there a whole bunch of new stuff in Warframe? Granted, I haven't played in a while, so there's probably quite a lot in Warframe since last I played. Right, my character's now struggling. I am going to hit the prediction. I'm gonna come in behind the enemy. It's a little closer than I'd like. It's a lot closer than I'd like, actually. Can I get him from the side here? Yes, I can. Okay, here we go. Fire!
All weapons are go.
Just gotta keep scaring it. Not that that tends to work, but I have to hope. Blind hope, that's kind of what's getting me through right now. I could... Here's looking okay, actually. Let's come in here.
Follow my lead.
Right. Do I need to try and turn something off? I mean, the Balar frickin' definitely. The Balar is definitely one of them. I don't like what that thing brings to the table. The longbow, however, can hit pretty much any mech I've got on this field. I took a year or so off Warframe and got back into it with the Oberon rework. Since I main them, I like the rework. Hey, all right. Oh, crap, Icky got knocked down. No!
Damn it, I'm wounded.
Damn. All right, stand up. All right, Mr. Awesome. I see.
Okay.
I see your game.
Back up. Let's go.
Okay. I can sprint back up. I can sprint up here. If I do, we will have enough resolve to pull off what I want to pull off with myself. So I am going to... pull off damage reduction, actually. Yeah, damage reduction.
Damn, let's do this.
Oh no, because it's damage reduction ignoring. Crap! Wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. The Atlas becomes our threat.
As you wish.
But we're gonna do it like this. All right. Ooh, we do lose a lot of accuracy after all that's just happened.
Unleashing hell.
We're gonna hope for some hits. Okay. Consciousness threshold.
Solid connection on
Head hit. Head hit is good. Head is very good. Ah! Nothing was in that arm.
Okay, That's
Right?
really bad.
Yeah, nothing was in that arm. It was a shield arm. Yeah, we boosted the defenses of the gun arm. All right. Fuster Lizard. The Atlas is not shut off. I want the Atlas to be shut off. Can we do this from further back? Not really. Oh, this is crap. Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Nothing was in the arm, but now they're unstable. Yeah, not liking that. However, Hellback. Unleash hell. Alright, keep that thing's heat high. That was not a good showing of the Hellback, but it was something. Let's keep moving. Right. Actually, I'd rather have the 5. Full speed ahead. Scorpion is not in the best of ways right now. I really want to shut the Atlas down without killing it, but at the same time, there's just no way in heck we're gonna... Nah, just shoot.
I'm on it.
Okay, good. Ghost rifle explosion. Everything just went out. One piece, I'm guessing. 3! 3 salvageables! I think we have one piece of an Atlas. We can have an Atlas. That's exciting. Oh! Oh, that might be a knockdown.
I'm under heavy fire.
Knockdown number 2? No knockdown. Okay.
I'm ready.
We're okay. We're okay. We have the Atlas down. That is the most... Honestly, that is the single most important thing here right now. Polecat. Polecat. I see no real reason to... We are hoping a dream is what we're doing right now. Hoping a dream. We don't have the ER large pulse laser up, but it's something. It's something.
Ready for orders.
Huh. Actually. Hey, Ninja. How much elevation? No, that's not nearly enough. We need to start getting people up towards that direction. Alright, if we move here... Ooh, no. Ooh. Enemy evasion sucks to deal with. Okay, however, no one else can shut it off. What we could maybe do is we could start having Swishy go uphill. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And if I can hit it with the acid, that will help.
Firing.
Okay, a little bit of acid. Pilot is... Oh, straight hit to the head. All right.
Awaiting orders.
Don't know by how much, but it's still better than nothing. You know, there's a fair chance that's going to hit. Wait, how is your laser jammed? Ah, yes. So, I give to you... was it this one? No, it was... Ah, here it is, the quick draw. That is not just a laser. That is an ER large pulse laser. We have a laser pulse module which gives a jam chance. But its accuracy, especially with dealing with evasion, is incredible. That ER large pulse laser has done some serious work throughout this campaign. Well, it's not campaign. I keep calling it campaign, but it's the other one. Career. That's the one through this career. I forgot about that equipment. That's fair. I wouldn't expect anybody to remember half of what BTA has. Quite frankly, there is a lot here. I am willing to take this shot just because I need to try anything to shut down that longbow. I want the longbow. I really want it. But I'd rather kill it than, you know, mess around trying. All right, we've med-kitted. Ooh. We actually did ward them off, but the Balar just went, screw you, I'm going for it. Now, I should have turned the LRM-10s off, but I am going to fire.
Engaging target.
There's a chance I die here. Okay. Oh, the LRMs didn't fire. Okay, that was really spread. That might not have been worth it. Ninja needs to start moving towards... Honestly, I need to start moving towards going up the hill with everybody I have. But Ninja is currently not in a great place for that. I'm gonna maintain elevation, but move just enough that I can fire everything. Mostly because I just need to take the awesome out. Fire.
All weapons are go.
Hits or hits.
Solid connection on that one.
Yeah, needed it to be a bit more, but that's fine. I'm just gonna have Midnight haul ass. The sooner she and others can get up there, the better. We cannot keep allowing them to do what they please. Melee! Ugh!
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah, but you lost evasive. That's bad. Little desperate, but... Ooh! Oh! Okay. Ooh. That's not good. Right. Both of my scouts are up first.
Orders.
Tank is going to continue doing his job. His job so far has literally been to move around, turning these everybody up here off. Speaking of which,
Copy that.
Tank, do your job. Active probe. What's the difference? That's bigger. I'm gonna do a full-blown sensor sweep then. Yeah.
I've got a sensor lock.
Looking good, looking good. All right. Okay. That's at least made them a little crap.
Commander?
Right, Melly is not gonna keep being able to take pot shots at the Black Hawk, but I'm also loath to get anywhere near those melee monstrosities. We could come over towards here, but everything over here is this is the thing. Melly might have to risk it for the biscuit. Or, alternatively, she starts running downhill a bit. 8 evasion's still pretty worthwhile. And right here, that thing's gonna want to melee. So I'm loath to do that. I think maybe... I mean, she can still get something over here. Does have to go through a not so fun amount of yeah,
Sprinting.
tough rough terrain. That's the one. Rough. Let me have a look. When firing an artillery weapon that can artillery mode aim, anything not artillery won't fire. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, thank you. Good information. Very good information. Yeah, back attack. Going for the hellback. Interesting. I am still alive. I am very much still alive. Interesting. Icky is not in a great spot. I am going to activate Phantom.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Now, if I go like that, maybe they can't get him in the side. I'm just gonna have to hope here. We've lost Zid. Zid was one of our major powerhouses.
Let's get this done. Scored a
Did
critical
it do anything? Nope, not really. Okay. Ooh. Oh, good evasion. Okay, who's up now?
Yep.
We got that's one hell of a fustercluck. Yep. Okay.
Copy that.
Start ignoring the awesome, and everybody else can run away from the awesome. This
Mech warriors,
had to
show
happen.
'em what you got.
Awesome. 3 salvageable parts. I think we have a piece already.
Keep an eye on my heat, Commander.
All right, all right. Okay, Clambake, you're gonna have to keep moving. But where can we make use of you? Because everything's way too high up. But... Inferno Fast Cam. So you have been a pain in my ass, and there is no amount. Nope. We're gonna chuck it there.
Affirmative.
All right. Might work in my favor, might not do much. Worked in my favor. Fantastic. Little bit of heat. Howitzers are one of the artillery weapons that won't stop other weapon types firing. We do have a Howie 12, but I put on the sniper artillery because we do have the arm. The Helepolis arm gets the the FCS bonuses for, well, yeah, it gets the FCS bonuses. The downside is the gun. I need to respec my character. I made a mistake with my training. And instead of going the +3 initiative, I went with fast firing, and fast firing was not a good choice. Not a good choice whatsoever, unfortunately. Right, let's get Pion. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna have to get everybody moved up. We could get some hits. 37 is pretty nice. 37 is actually really nice. Nice enough, I'm gonna do it. There we go. Any hits are good hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? No, just 5. Okay. Well, considering the accuracy it said that I had, I'll take that. That's a huge improvement. All right, Swishy. Swishy's pretty good with the precision fire here.
Engaging with target.
1 hit by the looks. We have definitely hit the memory leak. 7.5 hours to a stream. Bloody hell. It's been a while. Right, well, everybody else is focused on literally anything else. Medkit.
Good to go.
Because we are actually sending threats to their doorstep. They've been hiding up on this frickin' mountain for a while. It's about time they learned the power of the rotary, because the rotary is coming for it. It may be a rotary too, but it's pretty solid. Oh, we hit a knockdown. All right. Do like that.
Commander?
You can tell the memory leaks hit though, because we are not getting we're not getting much information anymore. Right. Are we able to get up here? Yeah, looking like it. All right, I'm gonna have Polecat come straight this way. Oh, yeah. I could go for the Balar. But that longbow has been a pain in my ass since the word go. Fast fire can be a good choice if the pilot is built towards it. It only works if you target something other than the ground, though. Yeah, that's the problem. That's where the problem is. I don't want... I like actually being able to aim at the ground. And we are not functioning well not being able to do it. Okay, Midnight's got some good shots going. I am actually going to aim to take out the Balar. Cold shot. Right in the face.
Affirmative.
Nice. Very nice. All right. Midnight's a fantastic sniper. Quick Draw taking a little bit of a beating, but it laughs in the face of enemies. Ha ha.
Waiting for orders.
All right. So they're gonna get to go before everyone else. I reckon we...
Good to go.
No, we need to have somebody pull this off, and I guess Melly's probably gonna be the best choice right now. I could go through the Inferno, but stealth could be a pain button here, but no, we're gonna do it.
Double time.
Okay, activate probe.
I've got a sensor lock.
Good sensor. But yeah, in terms of using our sniper here, I think fast fire was the wrong choice. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start beelining towards training 2. I'm gonna respec my character, and then what I'm gonna go for is the +3. We did get a command console, so that's another +1. That would bring me up to initiative 8, which means that I can push my character past all the enemies and then basically fire before they get to do anything. Luckily, you don't trigger your own mines. Wait, you can't? Wait, you can't? I could swear we've triggered up my mines. Many times, actually. Quite a lot. Yeah. Wasn't fun. I could swear we have, but I'm loath to try again, honestly.
Roger.
Just keep going for the Balar. Keep trying for the head.
Roger.
Interesting. Okay, who's now? Them. Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay, it's the Marsden. The Marsden is meant for this.
Reporting.
Right, Icky. Icky is okay. Where can he get a good shot? Longbow. Longbow over there. Yeah. Go for the longbow. Fire! I would like 3 pieces of the longbow, but I am not holding my breath. Okay, okay.
Orders?
Lizard's way too far away to do anything at this point.
10-4. Commander.
What about Clambake? Can we do anything with Clambake? Start climbing. That's the best we've got for Clambake. Alright, the Atlas is overheating. Alright, keep surrounding it. There we are. Feel free to walk on through. Okay, the Balar gets up. That's not good for me. Ooh, 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 rough terrain. Marsden doesn't care. You kidding me? The Marsden's happy.
I'm ready for
In
orders.
fact, the Marsden is here to prove it to you. Marsden. Strike.
On the move.
Go forth
Target confirmed.
and kick some ass. All right, there we go.
Reporting critical hit.
Oh, yeah. I kind of want to kill the Balar. I don't really want to take out all its tech because it's got clan tech and our chance of taking it from the clans is not great. Ooh, that wasn't nice. Who's up now? You know what?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, Pion. Right. Pion is going to... Well,
Copy
I don't
that.
want to take out the clan tech, but I do need to take out the blast, so fire!
Firing all weapons.
There we go. We did lose the clan 5.
Come on, people, let's make it happen. That's a kill.
3 salvageables. 3 salvageables and a whole lot of tech. Fantastic. We have a chance of getting some fun things here. We're gonna keep med-kitting every now and then. What can I do to help, though? I mean, my accuracy is not amazing right now. I think my best shot is probably... My best shot is to turn and attack the ground. Oh my god, that's the Anubis, that's the Blackhawk. I'm gonna go after these two. Chance of them actually getting out of the way is there, but it's not great. I mean, I could get headshot. This is a risk. Don't get me wrong. It's a big risk even. But it's kind of worth it, I feel. Yeah.
I got him.
You can buff your team's accuracy too, but then you won't be able to target the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed.
I'm kind of risking
Ready
it.
for orders.
I'm kind of betting it all right now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Quick draw. Goes for longbow. Longbow. Fire!
Targeted for an alpha strike.
Nice. All right. Looking good. Looking good.
Aye, aye.
Midnight. Midnight. Fucking... Ooh, she can get a good hit on the longbow.
Go into full throttle.
All right. Fire. You're not going to hit anybody. You're good. Fire. Just fire. Do it. Missed. Missed. Hit. Not great. Quick draw doesn't care. All right. Get some hydration.
Waiting for orders.
All right, melee. A lot of its damage is at the front, but we could get its leg. Kind of a danger zone, though.
Right, Commander.
Still, wouldn't be the first time she's taken risks for this sort of thing.
Firing everything I've got.
Okay. The Anubis is probably at the end of its run. The Beagle is nice, but it's not enough to make up for it. Tank.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, we're gonna active probe.
I've got a sensor lock.
Keep their accuracy down. Only we get to attack properly. Yes. Oh yeah, no, go. That's fine. Go for the Marsden. Marsden doesn't care. I mean, it might eventually, but right here, right now, Marsden does not give a damn.
Yes,
All right,
Commander.
Icky. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking.
Confirmed.
Mush. Fire!
Unloading a full salvo.
Oh, yeah.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Confirmed.
Fuster Lizard is too far away to really... Ooh, we can get the SRMs maybe. Oh, keep the Atlas overheating. Inferno Gel, go. Yes, good. Fantastic.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Clambake, keep moving. Start moving up. I'm sick of not being able to hit with anything but Fascum. And at this point, we need to move to more than Fascum. Right. Can we get a hit without hitting ally? Yes. Is it worth it? No. The Atlas, however, the Atlas might be worth it. The longbow is definitely worth it. Go!
Roger.
Try not to hit the arm. You hit the arm. Okay, okay. Gods, I want one. Can I have one? Please? Pretty please? Pretty please with everything on top. The bells, the whistles, everything. I just want a longbow. Let me have it. Give it to me.
Got it, Commander.
Excessively accurate lasers here. That is looking good.
Confirmed.
Alright, we have a gyro crit.
Solid connection on that one.
All I have to do is somehow crit the engine. Maybe Ninja could pull that off. All he's got's the large binary.
Roger that.
Maybe not. I mean, maybe he still could. It's worth a shot. Fire!
Fire.
No critting of the engine. Damn. If we could destroy that engine, we'd be fantastic right about now. All right, Swishy is gonna risk. How are we looking? Kind of a weak front, but Swishy's gonna risk this. Swishy, yeah, it's kind of a choice, isn't it? Oh well, choice is made. I am going to fire like this.
Taking a shot.
Damn.
Commander?
Alright, Pion. Pion could hit that. Could hit the longbow, could hit the Atlas. I'm gonna hit the Atlas. While I should take out the longbow,
Firing a full salvo.
I do need to do some damage. Full stop in a story to the Atlas. Lot of misses. Unsteady though. Unsteady's good. Right. Is anybody in the field? Oh, I have allies in the field. One, the quick draw. I do risk hitting the quick draw. Risk I'm willing to take. Okay. The Atlas did not fall over. Did not fall over. But we can make it fall over. Midnight, keep going up. What if she only moves? Is that better accuracy? No, worse. Just keep moving. Just keep swimming.
Here we go.
Just keep swimming. Fire! Miss. Hit. Hit. Knockdown! Woohoo! And it gets back up. Can you just turn off? Please? Just turn off. Yes! Oh, prepare to suffer, buddy.
Commander?
Oh, yeah. Right, all the damage kind of needs to be done. All right, we are actually going to do target prediction here. We're going to come in behind, or to the side of the Black Hawk. And we are just going to fire the SRM-8. You know, again, the Anubis is starting to really fall off. There are some better mechs that we could be using for this. Or we could just put on a rocket launcher. Or we could just put on the Beagle and put the Beagle onto the Irby. And that'd be funny.
Talk to me.
Okay, Tank, I need you to just fly around, continuing to do what you do.
I've got a sensor lock.
There we are. Just keep their accuracy going down. And there's no evasion right now, except for that thing, but that thing's now going through landmines. That's a choice. Walk unjammed. That's not good for me. So you say I won't trigger my own mine? I'm gonna trust that.
It's go time.
And test it.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, didn't activate the mine. You're okay. Fantastic. I am really happy you told me that. Thank you. Engine crit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay.
This heat is cooking my internal. Yep.
Yep, that's a problem. Do not ammo explode, Icky. I swear to the gods. Let's.
Double time. Let's go.
I could hit the longbow. I wonder if we could cook off the engine. Nah, I'm probably going to end up blapping it, aren't I? Yep.
Lock it off with all weapons.
Darren destroyed, right arm destroyed. Not good. Knock down, that might actually kill it. Nope, right leg. Gave up. Cockpit destroyed. Alright, I'll take it. I have no idea how many pieces we got. We'll have to find out afterwards. Okay, let's do a simple move. We can go straight for the Atlas. Straight in the head, please. Yeah, it's about right. No AC-10 though.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Yeah, I'd expect so.
Orders.
Your orders, whether you like them or not. Go after the Black Hawk. Rotary back on.
Mech warriors.
Engine destroyed. 3 salvageables. Alright, I'll take it.
Waiting for orders.
That leaves Polecat. Polecat gets the ER back on. You know, I'm just gonna sit here. Go for the head again.
Locking in.
Probably
all
not
right.
hit the head. Probably hit literally anything else.
Hot damn, we're gonna do this right. Critical hit, Commander.
That's not right. Right would be going for the head, but I'll take it. Alright, Swo.
Roger. Full speed.
Straight for the head.
Confirmed.
Watch it be anything but. Acid, however, helps.
All out of AC-5 ammo.
Oh, out of ammo. That's been a while.
Awaiting orders.
Pion, you know what? Just do it.
Giving him everything I've
Just
got.
do it! Ooh!
No retreat. Mech destroyed.
1 salvageable. Yeah, that's about right. Damn. Bollocks to you. Alright, mission successful. Fantastic. Oliver didn't say anything he hasn't said a bajillion times before. I am really curious to see the salvage list. I know it's going to be a low amount that we can actually take. We did lose a mech, though. Sad. That doesn't make up for the loss of the assassin. Good XP, though. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. The Clan Course Rifle's available. Ooh. rough. Abso-freaking-lutely rough. All right. One Atlas piece at the top. Let's start from the bottom then. Second Atlas piece. The Balar. 3 pieces of a longbow. Enough to get a full-blown Atlas. Enough to get a full-blown Atlas is fantastic. There's also enough to get just straight up get an awesome. Okay. Good spread. The 8T. Yeah. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna grab me an Atlas. That's what's gonna make me kind of happy here. LRM with 2 tons of ammo, XL. Okay. Gauss rifle in place of the autocannon, backed up by... See, the K is the one that I really would like. And I believe the K is the one we're going to get. 2 more pieces of K. And an RS. Now, the RS... I don't think the RS was the interesting one, but... that is a straight-up Atlas. Now, what did we get enough pieces of? Oh, we could have a longbow. Crap! We get 14 random pieces. Oh, shit, guys. Okay, we can either have a longbow, which I believe the OW is the one that comes with a lot of missile. Oh boy, does it ever. So we could grab a longbow. That would make for a really nice indirect fire. You wanted a longbow? I do. I want both. I want an Atlas and a longbow. So the Atlas is Gauss rifle, 2 ER large lasers, 2 medium pulse lasers, and an AMS with case to protect the Gauss rifle. So the question is, what do you want to guarantee getting? Yeah, that is a fantastic question. We do have, we have 2 pieces of the DC. Okay, you're right. As much as I love 100 tons of fun, I want the frickin' longbow more. I want a missile boat. And the longbow is one of the best missile boats out there. Now, if we're lucky, we get an Atlas, but there's a very good chance we don't. So everybody, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction. This is another yes or no question. It is very RNG. So will we get all 4 will we get 2 to 4 Atlas pieces? Yes. We only need 2. We only need 2. No. I will give 1 minute for 1 minute to start the predicting. Go. All right. Feel free to start generating points. Which will we get? Will we get 2 pieces of an Atlas or will we not? Remember, if everybody goes for 1, there's no real bet. So now it's gamble. Do you think we will? Do you think we won't? There's a fair chance we will, but there's a fair chance we won't. One person has thrown down 1K on yes. Do we have any for no? We need some people on no. At least someone with 500 points or something of the sort to make it worth it. If you throw down 500 points, it will be worth your time, because if we do not get those pieces, oh boy, it's 1K to 1K. Now we're talking. Anybody else want to get in? 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left to throw down your bet. Will we get it? Will we not? Are we walking away with only a longbow, or are we walking away with 2 wonderful assault mechs on the go? Okay. Prediction has closed. We are literally 1-1. Confirm. And the answer is... The answer is no. We did not get any pieces of the frickin' Atlas. All right. Yeah, it's okay. There'll be more opportunities. We don't always run predictions, but the moment someone says prediction, I'm frickin' in. So, yeah. We did not get them. We did not get them. That's okay. You'll get more points. On the plus side, we do have the longbow. We've also gained some pieces of other things. The awesome, for example, is a nice one to have. Not a lot. Wait, did you... Oh, wait, were you the person who said no? Oh, boy, you just gained a bunch then. Sorry, with my luck, I should have voted no. Yeah, it is what it is, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not phased. There'll be, like I've said, there'll be more chances now that we're fighting in the frickin' upper skulls. Atlases are a dime a dozen. There will be another Atlas. It's inevitable. The only downside is that we lost the assassin. And we're in the middle of a war, so on the plus side, we have a temporary replacement. We do have the urban mech. Everybody who thinks, oh god, it's really an urban mech? Yeah, this is an urban mech that goes almost 300k. And has a rocket launcher 40 that it can fire at least 5 or 6 times. So yeah, don't worry about it. We're good. All right, gonna need to do some mech repairs. Yes, we are. Except probably not. Now, unfortunately, I'm down. Icky's down. Chuckles is down. Oh boy, we're down a whole bunch of people, and we desperately needed to keep some people going. Right. I won't be going for really. I'm basically gonna do the last remaining bit of stuff here, and then we're heading out. We're heading out. Now, unfortunately, everybody is down for the next quite a long time. We haven't got the med bay yet. Once we get that second med bay, this will get reduced. Still, 3 days until financial report. We're not in the best of spots right now. I'm gonna go guarantee that we're gonna be okay. Look to the assaults, people. Look to the assaults. The oh, okay. Well, I'm not too worried about the Black Hawk. That solves that problem right then and there. We've got enough room for maybe one more pilot. We're probably going to go into the next round with no pilots. Let me push forward the missions here. Oh, shit! I remember this! 'Twas the night before Christmas, when all through the ship, not a thing on the sensors, not even a blip. The ammo was hung in their cases with care, in hopes that no crits soon would be rolled there. The warriors were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of large lasers danced in their heads. And Samir with her coffee and Darius and his Innosphere map had just settled their brains for a long winter's nap. When down in the mech bay there arose such a clatter, the commander sprang from his bed to see what's the matter. Away in the to the comm screen he flew like a flash, typed in her password and opened the dash. The lights on the floor of the freshly scrubbed mech bays gave the luster of midday to mech decks in a daze, and what to the commander's eyes should appear but an out-of-place trash can tucked in at the rear. And then, in a twinkling, he saw on the screen, at the docking collar, a pirate shuttle in green. Mad about Irby's Dr. Horvath ranted, while his hacks from the Argo Dr. Farhan planted. Horvath sprang on his console to his pilot gave a whistle, and away the shuttle flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim, ere his image winked out of sight, Merry Christmas to all, and to all Irby night. Which awesome do you have the parts for? It's one of the 8 series.
Is cleared for fighting.
And we just got the urban frickin' Xmas, which we have no room for. None at all. The assassin, I don't know how schwaxed that guy yet. I'm probably going to send the Irby Christmas to storage. It's nice and all. But now we just got some very nice pieces of very, very key tech. We just got a whole bunch of X-Pulses. And I can think of only one real use for that. Where are you? Quick draw. There you are. Right. Now, the question. Does the laser pulse module no longer works on the ER large laser? So, what we would have to do is we'd have to take that off. On the plus side, we can put this on, take that off, take that off. Get rid of that. Medium. We need to get rid of something else. We could get rid of the supercharger, but frankly, that's what's been letting the quick draw just wander around without a care in the world. Keep it on the arm, I reckon. So, we got rid of 2 medium pulses in favor of a medium X pulse. That is going to spread the damage, but... Oh, you're right. 2 days till mission. We don't want the quick draw to be down. You still have the module on. Module? Module. Ah. Module. We're going to have to get rid of something here. It would probably end up having to be a heat sink, which means we will have to occasionally vent. That's okay. I got no issue with that. That being said, do we want to put the X-Pulse somewhere where it's not going to get a whole bunch of accuracy? Yeah, because, well, 3 accuracy is a lot. It's definitely a lot. Losing one of the pulses does lose a bunch of damage, but we've just upped with the large X-Pulse. I think this kind of works better. It is going to take 3 days, so it is going over. Which is very unfortunate. But I have a retort. Not on me. Okay, so we know that's going to work. All right, I'm happy with that. Go to the store. Here in the store is something fun. Hit down here in equipment. As you can see, we have laser FCS. Now, this works with laser type weapons in general, correct? I think we need to have at least one laser FCS to go with that ER X-Pulse, huh? Huh? Yeah? Yeah, I think we do.
Available.
In fact, I think we should pick up both and then go sell another mech piece. Back to the storage. What do we need? What do we do? What do we have? What do we not want? The awesome 8R is an LRM variant. It has LRM 30, which is nice. But the longbow is kind of what I want here. Kind of what I want to run with. Assassin is down. What happened? Need to have a look. Okay, so... Ooh! Crit out the engine! That's dead. We don't have another XL. Well... That's unfortunate. Yeah. That is very unfortunate. Even if we can replace some of it. What was it? It was a 210? Closest we got's a 200, and that's way overweight. The assassin is down. The assassin is down. Well, on the plus side, I know what that means. Strip equip. Validate. Yeah, it's fine. Confirm.
Right.
Deny.
I'll get it in the schedule.
I don't care. Wait, why is the assassin 2 days? I don't want to repair anything. Ah, crap, we don't have a choice, huh? Alright, well, shit. On the plus side, at least we'll get the SRMs back. We're not going to get a whole lot back otherwise, but hey. Now you have a spot for the Irby. No. No, 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 no. Now we have a spot for the longbow. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we haven't used the white in a while. That is really just there as a backup mech right now. I am... What's on it? I think it's got an XL. It's got stealth as well, which is nice. Oh yeah, you got a longbow. Yes, yes I did. Alright, strip the mech. Goodbye, White. Yeah, did your job.
On it.
But
I'll let you know
now you're kind of falling off. Bye-bye. Whee! Alright, bring out a storage. We want to bring forth longbow. And that is the exact longbow we want to bring forth. Confirm.
That mech you wanted is back
Gimme.
online.
Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't care. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay, we have enough money. We're good. Let's go have a look at the mech bay. Oh, and it gets combat computer, which is component generates -6 heat per turn. Well, crap. Kind of hoping for something a little better than here. Have some heat, have a free double heat sink. That's just disappointing. Do we have any spare doubles? Yes, we have one kit. We have a bunch of kit actually. So what I'm doing here is I'm just gonna have a look. I'm not gonna throw anything in right now. I just want to see. We will put that ammo back on. This is just to see. Keep that in mind. What happens when I XL this sucker? Let's say heavy fairer the sucker. Holy shit. Oh. LRM 70, anybody? LRM 70, anybody? Got LRM 70 right here. Oh, yes sirree, yes sirree. Look at that there, the freaking nasty thing. How many do we have? I think we only have the 2 though. Yeah, we've only got 2 Artemis. I put the AES on something else. Damn, this would have been perfect for the AES. Crap. So if we ever get 2 more AES, screw that. We'd do this. AES, AES, Artemis. Nope, nope, no Artemis. Get rid of that. Artemis. Why not? Can't be used. What? Why the bloody hell not? Artemis FCS. Standard ammo. Where we have ammo? Ah, I see. There we go. Artemis. Artemis. There we go. So this is where I'd look. We need a shitload of money and some days. I would definitely wait on this for now. Artemis is fantastic. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Artemis is fantastic. Once we can get 2 ARM AES, this will make a hell of a difference. Oh, baby. That is going to be some stupidly accurate LRM. Or we don't bother with Artemis. I mean, who needs Artemis anyway? Get out of here. No Artemis is needed. First things first. X armor. Okay, that's how much we actually have. So let's just spread the love. Interesting. Right. Now the question is, that cannot go smaller. No, that's going to be way too slow for most missions. We've already got the heavy ferrer. We're not making it smaller. We can get tonnage back, but yeah, that's not the way. This is inevitably the way for now. Still freaking heavy. We'd reduce the tree trunks. We would put in the standard LRM ammo. Probably throw down like this. Probably not that much. With a direct fire, yeah. So we'd have to get 2.5 back. That's kind of hard. From a 340 to a 330. Still got the... oh, now it's 3.5. Yeah, it slowed it down a little bit too much. In that case, there's only really one choice for that, and that's to reduce it just that little bit further. There we go. Or keep to what it was doing originally, but now we spread it out. Oh yeah, now we're talking. In fact, don't stop believing. Just hold on to that feeling. Now we're talking. Okay, the downside is that is LRM 70. We have a grand total of standard ammo 480. Okay, so 140. So let's see, 140, 210, 280, 350. Ooh, we are not going to be able to fire that often. Yeah. I mean, it's a laugh. It's fun. But no. We will, however, reduce. And just... we're going to need case. Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna need case. Mia! You're still live? Yes? Yes? I'm still live. What do? Yeah, so extended LRM is... can we just activate? I think we can just activate that. But what does it do? It doesn't really say. For the extended LRM system, but... for protect required, risk can be mitigated. It doesn't really say. I'm supposed to wake up at this time, damn. Well, how's it going? 7.5 is 35, so in 5 volleys, you'll use 350 ammo. Well, that's disturbing. Reckon we chonk out some of the legs. Okay. Chuck case in. Keep in mind, I'm not firing this off because we can't afford it, but I missed my bus. That's what's going on. Oh no! But you would usually wake up at this time. What? Put a block of ammo in and look at the error icons. There's no error icon, so I guess it's just usable at range. What's the heat looking like? Okay, we don't need cooling 3. We do not need cooling 3. That's egregious. Go down to like cooling 2. Check it. That's looking pretty good. Probably could go down to cooling 1. Check it. That's pretty solid. For the extended? Okay, let's have a look. Okay, what do you say? This mech carries unusable normal ammo. Then we need a specific LRM type for that. Oh, well, we've got it for if we ever get the LRM. I should have woken up 15 minutes before this. Oh, gods. How you keep up with that schedule, I just don't know. I don't know. It's insane. How you do it just is beyond me. Reckon we should... I reckon we should modular. Modular, half modular. So that tanks out the arms. That'll keep them going. So we win. I mean, to be honest though, this is a long range mech, but we've already seen what happens when the enemy sights us, and we have a hell of a lot of LRM coming our way. The longbow is going to eat shit. Did you catch the comment about command console and 4 times LRM 15? I'm saving the command console for the Helepolis. That's going in there. Once I can retrain my character, we are going. Modular armor slows the mech unless it's from Sanctuary. It does? Oh. Oh. That sucks. I've got modular armor on a bunch of mechs. Granted, it's usually in places where we really don't want to lose stuff. LRM 20s are a dime a dozen. They're not that expensive. We can just pick them up. We've got a whole bunch in the back. We're not caring. It'll be fine. We don't need the e-cooling boost. We don't need the exchanger. We're looking really quite nice on the efficiency. We've just boosted the durability like crazy. Random jump jets for shits and giggles, perhaps. We'd be able to get 2 on it. We could throw out... Command console is a no. Hover over the modular armor, as I think it's actually just... It's just -1 piloting. That is where it would slow you down because you lose the sprint bonus of your piloting. Or you could lose the sprint bonus, more specifically. Alternative is more armor. No. The alternative is more ammo. We still have a ton we can play with. I mean, don't get me wrong. More armor is okay, but where are we going to put it? The legs? I mean, that's... boosting up the legs is nice and all, but... we could get Guardian on this. If one of the problems is potential missile attacks, could just do that. Oh, actually. Remove. Apply. Hey guys. If missiles are the problem, fix the problem. Double AMS. Yeah? I don't think I've got... I might have laser? I don't think we do, though. Have a look. Maybe we do have laser. I don't think we picked it up. I think it sat there and we looked at it and then we couldn't afford it, so we just moved on. There we go. Okay, so we're looking at longbow with 7 tons of LRM ammo. So minimum 700 ammo plus an extra, so 840. AMS ammo to the lopsided the lopsided sign. I mean, good. I am fast. That's pretty solid. In fact, there we go. I mean, the only other thing I'd maybe consider is just simply having Guardian ECM. Guardian ECM would reduce the threat of missiles for it and anything around it, which also means my sniper, my fast cam launchers, Scorpion, AMS would do the job, same job, literally same job. But my concern with the AMS is A, the heat use. Oh, sensor lock immunity. The enemy can't reduce my accuracy. All right, let's get the dead fire moved over. There we go. Can fire LRM 70 for 12 turns. Okay. Okay. And then we have 120 close range shots. Which really means we shoot one mech and then we fire off LRM 50. Exactly 12 turns, yeah. Alternative, we don't bother with the direct fire because I have a feeling other things are going to be able to solve that problem, and we just go another ton of LRM, which is 13 tons, and 1 turn of LRM 50. Oh wait, we're not hold on, we're not firing LRM 70 anymore, we're firing LRM 60. So this is more turns. LRM 60 is a different thing entirely. Oh, and now that I think about it, we have an XL. We really shouldn't be putting the LRMs in, the ammo in with the torso. We should be putting the... We should be putting them in the arms if we can. Can we put them in the arms? Oof. Yeah. I mean, which is best, honestly, because with XL, how does case work? I don't know, and that's part of the like, I think we've been over this before, and I am struggling to remember. Oh, time to recalculate. Yeah, that's fair. We're currently looking at 8 tons of 120 apiece. 800, so that's looking at what, 980 rounds. So 6 times, I have no idea. $980. Oh, it appears command console indirect fire accuracy is for Lance, not just pilot. Just in case, I'm going to put it in the Helepolis. Even if it benefits everybody. Well, that's indirect fire as well. Remember, I want the +1 initiative on the sniper. That's going to be disgusting. So 980 rounds. 120 times 8. So it's 960 rounds. 960 rounds divided by 60. We can fire 16 volleys. we could reduce that by 2 volleys, make it 14 turns, to have closer range with the direct fire. However, there's been very few occasions where direct fire has actually been handy, but it's very nice to have. Okay, we've got a plan. And the plan is pretty simple, actually. It's mostly just ammo, LRM 30 on either side, with the reduction from having 5s. And yeah, that works. All right, when we have the money and the time, we will fire this off. So yeah, 2 volleys per ammo bin. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, that sounds fantastic. I am really looking forward to that. For now, we do have a longbow that is functional for the war. Once the war effort is done, well, hopefully we can actually get through. For now, however, I believe financial hits in 2 days. The mission hits just after it. That's unfortunate. All right, so after the financial report, we'll have to pick up another pilot. Where the longbow doesn't have options for direct fire weapons, having a ton of direct fire for oh shit moments wouldn't be far off track. Well, yeah. But like I said, there's been very few instances where I've been able to use direct fire. Lately, we usually just bring mechs to deal with that problem. Also, we have 12 berths and 3 people down, one of which is me. Ouch. Icky's up in 11. Chuckles is back in 14. I'm back in 24. That is unfortunate. I am going to move this up, the assassin. The assassin will be back once the mission is done. Once the assassin's back, we'll have emptied it. We'll have access to a whole bunch of things that are going to be useful for other mechs. Oh shit, there's an alternative we didn't think of. There's a really dumb alternative, actually. And I mean, it's next level dumb, but also hilarious. All right, take everything that doesn't matter off. I just want to do this for shits and giggles, okay? Bear with me. But the splat bow. We've got the Wolf missions coming up lately. Wolf will show up soon. Holy crap, could you imagine this with Wolf? Wolf special? Wolf is interesting. Wolf gets a 10% damage bonus with all things all things direct fire. Specifically direct, and I mean no targeting whatsoever. So SRMs, rocket launchers, I think MRMs count. Yeah, nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Man, this thing walks up to something scary as all hell. All right, heavy ferro. Literally everything else at this point has to be ammo. There's no room for more. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a beautiful thing. Stupid, but beautiful. Stupid, but beautiful. Okay. Reduce tree trunk. Reduce tree trunk considerably. Reduce front a little. We don't really need it to be that heavy. Back a tiny bit. We are on the cusp of being able to get a little bit more ammo. Ugh, it hurts. It hurts us precious. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. Hardened armor? Well, on the one hand, that's a possibility. On the other hand, not that size of core. If we did that, it would be slow. Very, very slow. Let me put this back on. So we're still 4 and 6. Wait, is there no difference? 4 and 6 goes to 4 and 6. Huh. I guess it just stops us from going slower. Put on the real core. There we are. Okay. There's options here. There's really, really funny options here. Let's go. What can we do with Hardened with this? Oh, gods. Yeah, like I thought. Hardened equates to not that many SRM. On the other hand, however, Hardened does equate to some funny things. God damn. Even reducing it by 12 is a significant amount of damage. However, as hilarious as this tree trunk is, we're gonna reduce some of this. Keep in mind, this is only a possibility. We are not necessarily running this. It would be funny, though, and it's very on brand for me. And this actually is kind of doable, though. 140 in the back. Significant in the front. 200 in the back of the front. So let's get some back armor back on. Okay. Just has to come from somewhere. That would actually end up being CT. There we are. Okay. Look at that. You have Mjolnir? No. And even with what we have here, this thing is hot. But this trundles in through the battlefield. Enemy sees this trundling in through the battlefield. Enemy goes, oh crap, and starts actually pelting it. 2,400 armor is a lot to get through, though. And in the CT, we're looking at 350, 350 armor. Each torso would be 280 in the front if anything decided to come in from behind. Good luck. Good freaking luck. The arms are actual tree trunks, so are the legs. In fact, the arms are basically just having massive silos attached. I don't think it's the best idea. I really don't. It goes in, it fires, it maybe fires one more turn, and then it needs to take a break. On the plus side, it gets absolutely pelted. It shrugs it off and keeps going. SRM 36, 500 ammo, 13 tons, 32 ammo left over. Wow, that's... Huh. 13 turns. 13 turns is more than enough to do 288 damage. Oh, we're not even gonna consider the melee. So at all ranges, 288 damage. With Wolf, that'll be over 300 quite happily. With Wolf getting the actual missile boost, that's an extra 10% on top. We'd be looking at 330 damage, 340 damage, somewhere in that vicinity. That's just disgusting. That's pretty nice. For literally nothing more than SRM 36, this just waddles in and goes hi, bye, die. Hell, the legs are so heavy, I'd be tempted to lower them a little bit more just to tank up something else. But honestly, this will walk in and this will be hard to kill. The only problem is it's slow. It's really slow. And a 340, this, even with a 380, we'd need a 400, honestly. Oh yeah, this is disgusting. This is fun. This will actually get out there and do some serious nasty. But, okay, but instead we could have it be an actual long range support that we swap in and out with the Scorpion. And we have, for Wolf, I was actually going to throw a Wolf on this, 140 damage being upgraded. It's not a lot though, now I'm looking at it. It's enough that I'd actually put this aside for now. If we had another rocket launcher fixer, I would throw that in instead of all the SRMs. The more the merrier. But we're looking solid. We're good for next stream. Next stream of which, by the way, is tomorrow. If my voice is okay, if my voice is looking not so great, because this has been a very long stream, 9 hours. This is basically being a double feature of a stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do tomorrow. If I do tomorrow, it could be a number of games. Mech Warrior Online is a possibility, followed by I've been looking at possibly doing Gunfire. It's been a while since I'm playing Gunfire Reborn, and frankly, there's new classes. I do have the expansion with the new classes, and I would like to try at least the Druid. That would be great. But like I said, there's a whole lot of games we play that we alternate in and out. Hell, I could even just throw down for Bolix Pit, but you know, probably won't. I've been kind of enjoying that on my own. We could also yeah, we'll see. Put tomorrow on a maybe, and then next Monday, so today is Thursday for me at 6:40 p.m. right now. I usually start streaming on a Monday at 10. It is in my stream log. That is a BattleTech day as well. We might skip through the weekend to that stream just because I pushed today a lot, but at the same time, I just wanted to get more done. Wanted to have fun. I had that fun, and now I bow out. So, where are we gonna bow out to? That is your next question. That is your next question. We could head to... You know what? Let's go have a look at BattleTech first. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba. Who we got? Man, Twitch is being a pain in the butt right now. Okay. It's looking like today we're actually going to send you off to a friend. So we are going to send you all off to... Who do we go for? Do we go for Gramps? We could go for... You know, Muse is fun. Do you guys like a talker? Muse is a very talkative, conversational, friendly, and fun streamer. Gramps is good people. Gramps does all kinds of shenanigans. Gramps is a... Gramps is currently playing Darkest of the Souls, though. I'm not overly keen on Darkest of the Souls. So I might hit up Dead Muse today. We can hit up Gramps another time. Because Muse is playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, and this pertains to some of my interests, given I'm playing frickin' Mage. She's playing the actual game. I'm playing tabletop. But hey, so let's get that raid on the go. And I will see you all either tomorrow or Monday. Either way, have fun. I'll catch you later. Raider for all you've got. And charge! Raid now! Yes. Alrighty, and with that done, have fun, YouTube. Catch you later. Whoop, 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 whoop.